What's going on? What's going on? So I don't know who all out there yet, if anybody done pulled up yet, but so we're gonna start. We're gonna get it cracking early. It's supposed to go at 10, but I said forget about it. Might as well go now. Um, some exciting games. Well, there was one exciting game, that Boston game. I watched that one. Jason Tatum was on super fraud alert. He pulled through in the fourth quarter, but still, there's gonna be some conversations about JT. Um, One thing I can say is I don't expect him to play like that 3 games straight. Like game 7, I think he'll come through. I'm not too worried about JT. I told y'all a couple of days ago, WKD slander. Hey, KD earned it, y'all. KD earned it. Shit, Dell in the super chat right now. I'm not talking about poor Dell. I'm not saying, yeah, man. Hey, I was pathetic out of Kevin Durant. I want y'all in the chat, anybody in the chat, y'all tell me what y'all think is next for KD. Is KD gonna ask for another trade, or what's gonna happen? Like, you can't be mad because you can't do that. Nah, Drew. JT's on fraud alert. JT's on fraud alert. Yeah, bro, that's wild. That's wild out of JT. He came. Who is this? Timothy. Hold on a second, Timothy. Let me get through a couple of these. Let me go back to the Boston game. JT was playing like a straight bum. Y'all know he folds like laundry sometimes. Jaylen Brown wasn't playing much better. Thank God for Marcus Smart, though. Thank God for Marcus Smart. Marcus Smart came through. Malcolm Brogdon played pretty decent as well. James Harden, it was a fraud off. That's what I'm calling it. The Sixers Celtics series. That was who could fraud the most. That was having a fraud competition. I got Boston in 7 though. What's up, yo?
Yo, what's up, Big Ox? What's up, man?
Big Ox, what's up, man?
Nah,
Man,
how y'all
I'm
doing?
celebrating tonight, man.
Celebrating why? You with the Nuggets?
Yeah, I'm a Nuggets fan, man. I've been getting a lot of criticism this year, man. They've been telling me, we second rounders this year. We not gonna make it back to the Western Conference. Our highest peak was 2020, man. I took all the criticism in the world about my Nuggets, and defending Jokic too. Yeah, they call me the Jokic sexual, man. And,
Man, that nigga
it feels very
Jokic was
good tonight
crazy.
because
Jokic went crazy tonight.
they were saying
Triple-double.
we was versus the Timberwolves. It wasn't like really a competition for us. So, now that we versed some competition, now we got respect on our name, and now we back in the Western Conference Finals again, man. So, it's a very good night.
I got a question for you, bro. What you say your name was?
My name T Carts.
Hey, so who would you rather face though, man? The Lakers or the Warriors?
Good question.
Oh, that is a very good question. From our
That's a fact. That's a fact.
the look of it, I'll say the Warriors.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. All we got to do is stop Steph Curry. It's like we stopped D Book tonight and let Clay and all them get their shots off. I promise you.
Man, I don't know about that though,
I
man.
rather
Why
play
you say that? You think they got better chance against the
To be
Lakers?
honest,
I think they got a better chance against the Lakers. Yeah,
if the
yeah.
Lakers attack the rim, that's gonna kill us. So I don't really see the Warriors attacking us like that besides jump shooting. So if we just let them do that, we're pretty sure we'll win. To be
Yeah.
honest.
What I liked from y'all the last couple of games is Bruce Brown, and then today KCP.
Oh yeah,
He
he's very
started out
underrated.
getting
Big
busy.
Ox. Who the
Yeah,
Lakers should have not have left. Who the Lakers should not have walked out the
Oh
door.
yeah, KCP. Yeah, not at all.
he's crazy.
I believe he had his 21 in the first half. He set the tone.
Man,
He
he
set
had
the tone.
17 in the first quarter.
Yeah, he set the tone, man. He came through balling. He was being aggressive, getting out in transition, attacking the rim. I was happy to see that he was knocking down shots.
Michael Porter Jr. have a really good shooting night, but it's all right.
So
Though.
this thing is 100% on the shoulders of Devin and KD. I mean,
absolutely.
it's
Yeah,
like
they cooking it tonight.
it wasn't DeAndre Ayton not being there. You know what I'm saying? Because KD started out 1 for 11.
Yeah, that nigga was
Yeah,
trash.
that's wild, bro. That's
He's
wild.
cooked.
Because Cameron Payne was balling. Cameron Payne was matching everything that KCP brought in this son.
For sure,
all he needed was his quote unquote superstars to do their thing.
And them niggas did not show up.
Big Ox, you think they traded Ayton?
I'm pretty sure. I don't think he wanted to be. He been not wanting to be there. And then Kevin Durant coming over, that's just less shots for him. He's receiving a bunch of criticism in the a bunch of criticism in the media and whatnot. I could see him leaving.
Yeah, I think he didn't play tonight. I think he know he was getting traded after this game. So I think he just didn't decide to play tonight. He probably packing his bags in Phoenix right now. You know, putting the stuff in the boxes, ready to leave.
Hey, what was supposed to be wrong with him?
Who you said what?
What was supposed to be wrong with Ayton?
Apparently he was hurt, ribs or something.
It was like ribs or something, I think.
I don't believe.
Him and Andrew Wiggins both died.
And watch Andrew Wiggins play tomorrow.
Yeah, I didn't see anything wrong with Ayton.
Man, it wasn't nothing wrong with him. Hey, but Big Ox, I got a question for you. What you think about Monty Williams? You think he on the hot seat?
I'm sure he's on the hot seat. Just the thing with coaches is even if he was doing a good job, for them to get there, I think they've plateaued. And then on top of that, they let go of Mikal, Cam. They got fleeced by Brooklyn. So that and then Chris Paul, he's washed. He gotta go. They're worse off now. And so y'all know how the NBA goes. You know what I'm saying? The coach got to eat it.
I think if they had Mikal Bridges and Cam Johnson, it would have been a competition.
It would have been a way better series, man. Yeah. Way better.
They lost some perimeter wing defenders. You know, it was people tried to say what was Cam Johnson gonna do? Like, come on, bro.
What I didn't understand about Monty Williams, this man left Landry Shamet on an island all series with Jamal Murray. Jamal Murray was cooking him, especially in this game, and was letting him know every time he scored on him, he was in his face. Like, man, you can't have that man defending that man one-on-one with no help, man. Like, that was just embarrassing, man. That was just man. Michael Malone coached circles around Monty Williams this whole series, man.
Bro. Facts.
Coached circles around that man. It was just
look, I'm gonna just say this right now. If Tim and Big Ox, if Joel Embiid lose the next game, I don't want to hear any more competition. Jokic is better than Embiid is better than Jokic. I don't hear anything like that.
I want the Celtics to win. I damn want Miami to come out the East. I want one of those two. But now that I'm looking at it, bro, I really want Philly, so we can get that matchup. We need to settle this once and for all. We need Jokic versus Embiid in the finals. That's even if that's not what we wanted to start with. I mean, hey, for me to start off, I want to sack versus Cleveland. Y'all know I ain't getting that. So now I'm like, shit, let's get the battle of these big men. You know what? What's the clash of the Titans, and let's get this over with. Let's see who is who.
Yeah, for sure.
But if we get that though, who y'all got?
Nuggets, man.
Nuggets.
Easily.
Can you trust James Harden? You can't trust him in a 7-game series. He'll give you like 1 or 2 good games in that series.
Man, I think they're gonna beat them boys in 5 games, easy, light work.
Okay, but that's the team matchup. What about that head-to-head, Joel and Jokic? Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win that matchup, head-to-head? And I know all that really matters is who gets the trophy, but I still want to know.
I think probably I might lean towards Jokic because of his playmaking ability, but that's really about it though. Because for Philly to win, Joel is gonna have to dominate on offense and defense.
Joel got to be 100% to versus Jokic. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he hurt.
He has to be 100%. If he's not his fully Joel Embiid, he's gonna get killed by Jokic. Yeah,
man, they're gonna put his ass in pick and rolls, man. It's just I think that's a bad matchup for Philadelphia, though, man. Jamal Murray but you can say the same thing about the Sixers too. James Harden and Joel Embiid pick and roll. They're gonna put Jokic in pick and roll.
What about Tyrese Maxey?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So,
Yeah, true. I
But it's
mean,
hard. It's so hard to trust James Harden, though, man. You don't know what James Harden you gonna get at a night to night basis, though, man. So that's why I would favor the Nuggets if that series was to happen because you can't trust James Harden, and on top of that,
I would
you
put
can't trust Doc Rivers.
I'll put Aaron Gordon on James Harden. I'm fine with that matchup. I don't
Oh
care.
yeah, for sure.
I could put Aaron Gordon on James Harden. Definitely.
And KCP's on Maxey, so that's what I'm saying. If you neutralize them, it'll be a quick
I
series.
neutralize
I don't
Harden and
think I
stuff.
don't, I don't think KCP neutralizes Maxey though. I think Maxey has a great series.
You think so?
Oh yeah,
Well,
for
That's
sure.
crazy.
I ain't gonna lie.
I
I
don't
wouldn't
think that's
say.
stopping Maxey.
Yeah,
I don't even think Bruce
I
Brown's
wouldn't.
slowing
I'd
him
say
down.
try to make them work. Try to slow them down.
Yeah. Let me see what's okay, Sebastian.
What's up, Ox?
What
up, Ox?
What's up, Sports PSP? Good, what's good, y'all?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you. I can hear you today.
Okay, cool.
Hey, what you was watching, PSP? Let it break it down to us. Break it down.
James Harden and the 76ers choked, but no surprise there.
They in trouble?
Oh, they in trouble. They in trouble. They lose this series, Doc Rivers gonna get fired.
Yeah,
James Harden is gonna leave Philadelphia and go somewhere else.
Mm-hmm.
Tobias Harris 1 of 7 from the field.
Is that a PSP? Is Philly on the way to being Tyrese Maxey's team?
Believe it or not, yeah. Because Joel Embiid, he ain't got enough left in the tank. I mean, he's got at least 4 or 5 more years left of his prime, I think. James Harden is probably going to leave, and Doc Rivers is going to go. Because, Doc, I'm sorry. You haven't been to the conference finals since that lockout year back in 2011. And, you keep coming up short. And I hate saying this with Doc. He's a great coach. He's a good man. But he keeps coming up short, man. I mean, I thought Philly had a good chance, but then Jason Tatum stepped up in that fourth quarter, 4 of 8, 16 points. He was big. And then with Phoenix, deja vu. Deja vu all over again, man.
We've seen this before, huh? This was damn near worse, though. They had Kevin Durant, Devin Booker that was playing. I mean, but like I said, though, Phoenix wasn't really supposed to make it out that first round. Like, yeah, I mean, they were supposed to because they did. That's a part of the game, but man,
it was supposed to be the Clippers, but then Kawhi got hurt.
If Kawhi was healthy, man, they would have lost that first round series. If he was just healthy.
I believe
so. Kawhi and PG were there.
If they had both of them, it would have been quick. But
and Russ was playing well.
Game, if they had both of them, they would have won one game. I'll give KD and Book one game if Kawhi and PG was healthy.
But it goes to show you, man, KD, and I just did the short video, Bobby. You can check it out on my YouTube channel. He can't win anywhere else. It goes to show you that in his time in Golden State, he was a luxury, not a necessity. They've won championships with him, and they've won championships without him.
That's why when Draymond made that statement, that's just one of them statements that's good politics. That's a good statement to save face, you know. Because y'all remember
we won without
when they got into it, he was saying that he called him out his name, said we don't need you, we won without you. And then after he leave, he go on the show with LeBron and say we wasn't gonna beat you without Kevin Durant. That's a couple of things. That's first sucking up to LeBron James. Second, that's just saving face for what you did to Kevin Durant. And third, that's just good politics, make you seem humble, you know.
It's really good politics. I mean, Draymond is making himself. I mean, hey, he's doing what he's doing, but you know who's going to be laughing if the 76ers lose against the Celtics?
Mm-hmm.
You know who's going to be laughing?
Ooh.
Ben Simmons.
You think so?
I don't think that nigga gonna be laughing, man. That nigga is trash.
I know he's trash, but he's gonna be laughing. And he's saying, "Okay, you wanted to trade me for James Harden."
Hey, but look, what if I'm thinking because y'all said he trash. What if it's really his back? You know what I'm saying? What if he getting healthy right now? Y'all think Ben got a chance to bounce back?
Nah, I don't think so, Big Ox, man. I think he shot, man. It's all. I don't even think it's backs. I think that's an excuse. It's all mental with him, man.
The boy is scared to shoot. The boy is scared to shoot.
Ever since that missed dunk against the Hawks, man, it's haunted him.
Shit, he didn't even go up for it. Hey, real quick,
not missed dunk. My apologies. Yeah. Not dunking the ball against the Hawks, man. His mental is all messed up, man. I don't know. I don't think I ever seen.
He hasn't been the same. He hasn't been the same since the Atlanta series. Ever since when he couldn't hit those free throws, and when he passed up that bucket and gave it to Matisse Thybulle, he ain't been the same.
Hey, can all three of y'all see this right here?
It's hard to blame Book and KD. They don't have any depth to help them out.
We ain't trying to hear that.
That's a cop out. That's a cop out.
That's just excuses. It's just excuses.
That's a cop out. Hey, like I said, the Nets fleeced the Suns.
Fleeced them.
Hey, they beat their ass in that trade. That was a terrible trade. Lost their
campaign is so underrated. I think I was talking good about him all series long. I'm like, he's due a good game. And then the game that he goes off, KD and Book are nowhere to be found.
Crazy.
So, Bobby, do you think Monty Williams should be fired?
Well, just by the rules of the NBA, based on NBA rules, yes. I don't think it's his fault necessarily that these last couple of seasons have gone this way, but that's just how the league works. So I'm sure he's going to be gone. I think he. Like y'all seen the article or whatever when he said he cried when he found out Mikal Bridges got traded.
He did. Which I think is ridiculous. I don't think he was crying.
Yeah, I mean not crying, but I'm sure he was upset.
Right, yeah.
I'm sure he was upset. But
I bet he's crying right now, seeing what Mikal Bridges has been doing in Brooklyn.
Look what they could have had.
It's looking like he's probably going to be out of there.
But honestly, I'm kind of glad they did that trade, though, man, because Mikal Bridges wouldn't have been the player that he is today, man, playing with D-Book and stuff, though, man. I'm glad Mikal got his own team, though, man, and we can see exactly what type of player he is and what type of player he can be.
I'll tell you one thing. Tomorrow, I'm going to be tuned in to watch the panel because Ticket is going to go off.
Oh, my God. I can't. I might not get no sleep tonight, man. I cannot wait. I can't wait to watch the panel tomorrow.
I'm going to have to. I know I'm going to be up there listening for the first 20 minutes.
I hope Dale pulls up, boy. He better not pull it up.
Dale got to pull up. I'm about to check the group chat, see if he.
You think? I hope Lowe shows up, too. I hope Lowe shows up, too.
He went 1 for 11 in the first quarter of an elimination game. There is no defending that. There is no defending that man. No defending that man. That man went 1 for 11. Devin Booker finished with 14 points in the elimination game.
Hey, was this worse than last year or no?
Hell yeah. This was
yes.
Why you say that?
No. I can't say
that. No, last year was worse because again we kind of predicted that Phoenix was going to make the conference finals. This year, I mean, it was the Nuggets, number 1 seed, Jokic, Murray, MPJ, the roster. So I actually had Denver going to the finals. I thought it was going to be Denver and Milwaukee until Milwaukee got bounced out in the first round by Miami. But, man, Jokic is on a mission. It seems like and he's been balling. You see his numbers?
Jokic is pissed, bro.
That MVP, man. That MVP. He can try to sugarcoat it however he wants, but, man, he don't play, man. And it goes to show you, I would take Jokic over Embiid any day, man.
Hey, Dub, are we going to get that Nuggets Philly?
No, bro.
Miami.
We're going to get that Boston Lakers.
Boston Lakers? That sounds good.
Yo, can you imagine if LeBron blew a 3-1 lead, though?
His legacy's in shambles.
Yeah.
Is KD's legacy in shambles right now, Doug?
Nah, his people got hurt, so he get a pass.
Oh,
he get a pass. People got hurt.
Shouldn't his legacy be shambled last year after getting swept by the Celtics?
Came out here, went 1 for 10, bro. His people being hurt didn't stop him, make him go 1 for 11 and start the game.
Y'all acting this as if LeBron James didn't shoot terribly when
We're
his.
not talking about LeBron James, though. We're talking about Kevin Durant specifically, right now. Him not DeAndre Ayton and Chris Paul being hurt did not make him start the game.
Did you see how many guys?
Game.
Did you see how many guys they was throwing at him?
It don't matter, Doug.
That does matter. If I got 3 guys on me, shit. Well, how many shots do you expect me to make?
And pass the ball.
There's no one to pass it to.
if it's 3 people coming at you, then there's 2 people to pass it to.
They were missing wide open shots. The only one that was hitting shit was Cameron Payne.
Yo, but wait a minute, this is the same KD we gave credit for his performance in Game 5.
You listening to Dale in the group chat?
Exactly, that's why.
No, it's just logical. Why am I going to penalize somebody when I expected them to play bad? When the fact that KD was playing so well before these games, that was actually surprising. I didn't even expect that.
Well, I think that had a lot to do with Devin Booker hitting shots too. Devin Booker played terrible tonight as well.
He did.
They played terrible last night too.
Yeah, but I think a lot of it has, like when Devin Booker shots are going, it opens up the offense for KD, and vice versa. If KD's shots are going down, it opens up the shot for Devin
I wonder
Booker.
what Mars is going to have to say.
I think they both just started off kind of, just bad, and it just kept going. Snowball effect.
I wonder what Mars is going to say because he predicted that Philly was going to come to the conference finals. I hope he's still riding with the shit.
They're not winning in Boston. They're not winning in Boston.
Boston already lost 2 at home. If they lose 3, oh my god!
They're not winning Game 7 in Boston, Doug.
I hope not.
You guys don't think Jimmy's gonna?
At PSP, Mars right here. What you mean? What's he gonna say?
Mars here? Where he at?
I just in the chat.
Where you at, love?
I believe that's Mars.
Yeah,
He said Philly in 7.
Well, that's dub. I can't even see his face. I couldn't see fingers. That's about it. But
yeah,
I look.
I'm talking about in the chat, PSP. That's Mars in the chat.
I'm in bed, bro. Yeah, man.
You guys don't think Jimmy's gonna take Miami to the finals again?
I think he'll beat Philly, but I don't think he's gonna beat Boston this time.
Boston's shooting's way too good. Jason Tatum, though, we need to talk about JT.
Big fraud alert. Falls like
big.
Wait a minute. He made it up in the 4th quarter, though.
Nah. You just
I don't give him a pass for
this. This is one analogy. This is one analogy of Lowe's that I can use right here. You don't get credit for putting out the fire after you started it.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute now. Had it not been for his 4th quarter, and if he stunk up the entire game, what would we be saying?
If he ain't stunk up for the entire game, they would have blew them out.
He wouldn't even need to have the 4th quarter heroics. He just want to play some basketball.
But wait a minute. But in the 4th quarter, he redeemed himself. For me, I look at it as it's not how you start, it's how you finish. That's fair. If you Philly, and if you have the opportunity to close out that game, remember this is your first time.
So let me ask you this, PSP. Let me ask you this, right? You had a girl that's flirting with dudes, kissing dudes, but just because she ain't screwed a dude, you still gonna look at her crazy, right?
Of course.
JT was kissing, flirting, and all that. He just ain't fully commit. He ain't getting no love from me, man.
If she makes up for it, why not?
She ain't make up for it.
So because he made it, because he did his part in the 4th quarter, he gets no credit. Okay, I see.
She don't get a pass just for doing her job. You're not supposed to be doing that anyway. Why are you doing this to me?
Well, what does that also say about the other team who didn't do his job, particularly Harden and Tobias Harris? Both of them combined for 523.
That's separate, PSP. That's separate. We can still talk about what JT did the first 3 quarters of the game, and then go over and talk about how bad James Harden played.
Literally, everybody
that doesn't excuse. Nobody played good except for maybe.
Okay, but let me ask you this:
literally everybody was playing good besides JT. Like they should have put them out.
Let me ask you this question: what would happen if this were Tom Brady? Let's say Tom Brady played terrible in the first half, but when the bright lights came, he delivered the goods. What would we be saying if this were Tom Brady?
The GOAT, he's awesome.
I mean, I think it's a different sport. The nature of the game is different. I think in basketball, his teammates clearly kept him in the game throughout. While as a quarterback, if the other team's putting up 35 points and you have a bad first 3 quarters, you're probably out the game. You don't have the ability to do that. So I see the compare, like what you try to do. I just think
I'm not saying that Jason Tatum didn't have help. Of course he had help, but at the same time, I'm saying I got to give him credit when he redeemed himself in the fourth quarter because he was horrible the first 3 quarters. It looked like Philly should have won that game. And then yet again, Philly, another epic collapse. I'm telling you, Bob, they lose this series, Doc Rivers going to get fired.
Yeah, for sure.
Doc Rivers got to go for sure. Hey, James, where Dub's here? James Harden is not him. We back to James Harden is not him.
Yes.
If James Harden had a game, look, that game was for the taking. The Sixers, this at home to close out a series against the Celtics. If Harden shows up, they win. Maxey got you 26. Embiid got you 26 and 10.
Crackhead, Dub. That was crazy.
But Tobias Harris gives you 1 of 7.
Yeah, Tobias Harris.
I'm not expecting Tobias to show up though.
That's what I'm saying. If Tobias flopped, it's cool. But Harden 4 for 16 in a game that could have been won. You tell me if James Harden hits 2 threes in the fourth, they probably win this game.
Jalen, it's time to get James Harden out of Tyrese Maxey's way.
Hold on.
Hey, Bob, have a good night.
I can't let Tobias Harris off the hook.
All right, Dub, appreciate you, fam.
But I can't let Tobias Harris off the hook. Tobias Harris is getting this type of money. He's playing with Doc Rivers, who Doc Rivers knows very well. And on top of that, it's always going to go back to Jimmy Butler because Jimmy Butler said it himself, Tobias Harris over me. Yeah, that was and again, in Philly, they're going to live with this regret, man, about not keeping Jimmy Butler, but you staying with Tobias Harris and then, of course, Ben Simmons. But that's the story for another day.
Yeah,
I'll go down.
You know what would be hilarious?
What's that, Sebastian?
All right, so you know how Game 7 is gonna be tomorrow with Boston and Philly, right?
No.
Saturday, right? Saturday, yeah.
Saturday.
Yeah, well, right here in Florida, it's 1 o'clock already. So
okay, yeah, Saturday. Okay, got you.
All right, so what if Tatum final shot tie game, final seconds remaining, fadeaway shot, beats him again, just like how Kawhi did 4 years ago in the semis, Game 7.
Joel Embiid break throw up.
Break.
The way Joel Embiid would cry this time, because that was a hideous cry that first time. This one would be heartbreaking, even for me.
Worse than the Jordan meme.
Oh yeah.
The Celtics Philly game, it was just offensive was just a poor game all around. You know what I mean? It just wasn't. It wasn't even like a defensive fight. I just think they were missing a lot of shots. I mean, they were missing a lot of shots. I think the Celtics really missed their coach. That offense has no creativity. It's a lot of standing around.
Jalen, but why?
I mean, I don't know if Joe Mazzulla changed the system. If Duque was doing something else, something's going on.
I
talked about this. Was that last night, or was that on the panel?
That was probably the panel.
Yeah.
It was on Chill with Chill. It was Chill with Chill. We talked about this with Chill with Chill, I believe.
I just think Boston didn't quit.
What is up with Joe Mazzulla changing up? I mean, because he was on the staff. He was on the staff with Ime Udoka. Mind you, it was just that year. Ime Udoka had just got to the team, but what they were running was working. Why would you come and just put your own Joe Mazzulla sauce on it? Just keep what Ime was running.
Yeah,
the squad's already ready for that. I mean, they brought in Malcolm Brogdon, and then don't forget they brought in Danilo. Danilo got hurt; he didn't play at all. But that was what was supposed to make him better. So I don't understand Joe Mazzulla switching up anything from what he had going on initially.
I guess he wanted to try a different style, and apparently it didn't work.
I mean, I don't get it either. They were rolling. I think they were the easy favorites coming out of the East, the way they were playing. But now it's the Game 7 still. Harden has a chance for redemption. The Celtics have a chance to close the series out. Again, Tatum did bail himself out in the fourth quarter here because he did show up there, had a big fourth quarter. But he has a chance to have a good full game again. So, quote unquote, reputations and legacies are on the line. Game 7. If James Harden pulls a 30-point game in Game 7, the whole narrative changes, right? He did it in Game 7.
Yeah, but let's me, PSP, and Dub were just talking about this.
Yeah.
Does Jason Tatum's fourth quarter erase everything that happened the first 3 quarters, or is he still on fraud watch?
I mean,
it doesn't erase it. I mean, it's still there. We can't ignore the first 3 quarters. He can't have another performance like that and expect to win.
Right.
Was I shocked that Philly lost that game? No, because I feel like peer pressure, man. It's home, Philly. You're one game away from advancing to the conference finals, first time since 2001, the year in which AI took them to the finals. This is a big statement game for you. And under those circumstances, they choked.
But back to that.
It's not a gang of people. It's not a gang of people watching, but we got some people out there. And if you're watching this, please like and subscribe.
Yes,
share
sir.
the video. You know what I'm saying? Please subscribe if you're watching. My bad, Tim. What you got?
Yeah, so back to that Tatum question. I don't think he erases it, but man, that man, what he dropped in the fourth quarter? 16?
16 points, 4 of 8 from the field, 4 of 5 downtown.
Yeah, man, that was crazy, man. Like the game was teetering, like, you know what I'm saying? Like he showed up down the stretch. I think he hit like 3 threes in a row.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? If he doesn't do that, they lose that game. You know what I'm saying? So
hey.
It's
But
not
if he plays the first 3 quarters, though, if he balls out the first 3 quarters, he doesn't have to play hero ball in the fourth quarter.
That's true, but see, listen, they was blowing him out too, though. When he was playing like that, though, they was blowing him out.
They
just got on a crazy run. You know what I'm saying? The 76ers did. So you got to give credit to them. You know what I'm saying? And the superstar, he showed up like a superstar, brought it home in the last closing minutes of the game. So,
hey man, winning makes you forget a lot of these things. Like you remember Kobe in that game 7 against Boston, 6 for 24. They lose that game. The Kobe narrative is very different. 6 for 24 in the game 7, but they won that game. So it's just, everybody forgets it. So winning, whether it's fair or not, makes people forget about it.
It cures everything. You're right about that, man.
Especially when you show up in big moments, in pivotal circumstances, hey, that's going to be the narrative. Now, again, Jason Tatum, he can't replicate another performance like that and expect to win.
Yeah.
So for Boston to win, they just got to put pressure on Embiid in the post, in the paint. Double team him, force him to pass because he's not a good enough passer, even though I think he's solid, and dare him to shoot threes. Take him out of that mid-range game because we know he's deadly as a mid-range shooter and in the post. James Harden, you're going to have to put pressure on him. Tobias Harris, man, I mean, it would have been nice if he went 6 of 10 from the field and gave you solid 15 to 16 points. Tyrese Maxey came to play. He did the best that he could. And as far as with the 76ers and their bench, who on their bench you're going to look at and say, okay, I can get a bona fide bucket here or there. I can make a key stop on defense.
It was working. You know what's so crazy when you say that? And this what throws me off with Doc Rivers. If we was all watching the same game, Niang was balling.
I just said that. Yep.
He was balling. You know what Doc Rivers does? He subs him out and puts in Melton. And you know what Melton does? The man shoots 3 straight threes and bricks all of them. Changes the whole momentum of the game. I'm just like, Doc, what are you doing? Why would you take the man out? The man is balling.
Yeah, probably should have rode Gorgeous Snake's hot hand there. You know,
he should have rolled him until he couldn't no more.
100%.
That just changed the whole dynamic of the game, man. Like it's just those little things with Doc Rivers though, man. That kind of scares me with him, especially in this game 7 though, man. Like
this might be a bigger legacy game for Doc Rivers than even for Harden. I mean,
for sure, I agree.
Bit of a choke job here with his career of, you could say, choke jobs. I mean, this is.
Yeah,
you think
did Devin Booker not talk to the media tonight?
I wasn't talking
Booker
to the media.
just like Brooks. He talks trash when
in another elimination game.
This is what I said. When people are saying Devin Booker is going to keep shooting 70, 60% all day, I told there's going to be a game where he shoots 5 for 20. It wasn't quite 5 for 20, but we saw what happened. The law of averages never lies. He had a dud of a game. It was coming. You just can't sustain that level of shooting for so long. For it to happen in an elimination game just magnifies it. But yeah, it's just one of those things where
it'd be great if the guy that's considered better than him didn't go 2 for 11 in the first half.
I mean,
KD was so
KD
bad.
showed up in the second half in a sense. He kind of saved his stat line in a sense. But when Cameron Payne is outscoring Booker and Durant, I know. But if Cameron Payne is outscoring Booker and Durant, that's a problem.
Jalen, this right here, games like this right here, is why I tell you, Basketball Reference is bad for you because if we got let's say there's a 15-year-old kid out there right now that maybe was out hanging out with the boys, didn't watch this game. 9 years, he might be on one of these shows. He's gonna be like, man. I mean, 4 years from now, 6 years from now, he might be on one of these shows and be like, wait, but Kevin Durant did this, and we're gonna be like, no, look, no, this is what happened.
That's
This
why
is
numbers.
reference.
That's why I hate when people sometimes use numbers. They don't lie, but they're misconstrued because it doesn't tell the entire narrative.
Basketball.
Do you understand why I was scared now about y'all just guaranteeing 76er success?
I didn't say that the 76ers were going to win. I did a video and I predicted that the Celtics were going to win.
Now we got
where was the misunderstanding there? What's going on?
Now on my favorite holiday of the year, I have to watch James Harden probably go 5 for 20, and I have to watch my team get eliminated with my mom on the couch.
You're good.
And freaking test
game.
Well, you're gonna have to spend an entire day at the house drinking Di Serrano or Hennessy or something to keep you.
Oh God, stop.
I'll be mixing.
Hey, but you know what I want to say though? I will give Joe Mazzulla credit in this sense. When he had inserted, I believe he started Robert Williams and Al Horford in the front court, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Like that paid huge dividends in the first half, though, man. Like, they had Embiid on.
They should keep Robert Williams more on Embiid because he provides like a bigger, more physical presence than Al Horford. And I just think if you just dare Embiid to shoot threes, it's just going to help you if you're the Celtics.
Yeah,
Al Horford, I mean,
he'll shoot it.
Yeah, no, if you did, no, he'll hit him occasionally, but you don't. Yeah. But my thing is though, Al Horford, I think he's one of the X factors in that game. His leadership, his presence, like if he can step up big for Game 7, which I believe he will. The iffy part is just Jason Tatum, the inconsistency part. So if Jason Tatum can give me 8 of 18, and if the other players play well, I see Boston winning this one by at least 5.
I think I see Boston winning this game whether Tatum shows up or not. I just think Harden's not going to show up. I think Embiid is going to struggle. I think man, I just think it's over. It's over.
I think Embiid's going to show up. Embiid hasn't struggled yet, though. Embiid's just had a good game.
What do I think?
Yeah, what you think?
What do you think, Jordan? Since you are the Sixers fan,
believe Embiid could take it, carry you.
Hall of Fame folders are gonna fold, man. I don't know what to tell you, man. Harden's gonna go 2 for 12, 5 points, 7 turnovers, big masterclass. Embiid, big MVP performance, 12 points, 4 for 14 shooting. Tyrese Maxey's gonna be our best player. We're gonna lose by 20. That's what's going to happen.
Embiid gives you 30 every game, though. Embiid's
okay, but let me ask you this: Who
watch what I tell you.
What
finds, you know how you just said law of averages for Devin Booker?
Yeah.
Joel Embiid, every playoff run has a stinker. He hasn't had one yet outside of the first game he came back.
What is I got a question for you. You said Joel Embiid hasn't played bad. What did Joel Embiid do in that fourth quarter of Game 5?
Chill.
Quarter of Game 5. I mean, 15? I guess he could have been. Yeah, I mean, they won the game. So
I understand they won the game, but how did Joel Embiid play though? They could have lost that game because he was playing horrible down in the fourth quarter. Al Horford was locking his ass up.
I will say,
lucky to win that game.
I will say,
won by 15.
The closers on Philly are definitely more Maxey and Harden.
Game 5,
I think he was talking about Game 6.
to 100.
I think he was talking about Game 6.
No,
I think he was talking about tonight.
It was Game 4.
Game 4. It was Game 4.
It was Game 4 when Harden hit that.
Oh no, he was terrible. He was terrible in the fourth quarter. Even Al Horford had some block shots on him. Even PJ Tucker died in Joel Embiid.
It was crazy. Embiid couldn't do nothing. I was looking at him like, bro, what are you doing?
Yeah.
You got this old ass man, Al Horford, locking him down.
I think with James Harden for this Game 7, it's a lot of pressure for him because he's like, what was that, Game 3 and Game 4 or it's Game 3 and Game 4 or Game 2 and Game 3, the ones where he came and went crazy. He like, I gave us 3. James Harden's like looking at it like, it was Game 1. He was like, I gave y'all so much. I gave y'all all I had. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if he got another one like that in him.
Ox, you were saying?
We're gonna see.
Oh, I was gonna ask you. I was gonna ask you what do you think about Game 7, Philly and Boston? How you think it's gonna go?
You guys are gonna call me crazy, but I made like a prediction like a month before the playoffs happened. and I actually had the Sixers playing the Celtics,
Mm.
and I had them winning in 7.
You got the Sixers in 7?
Yeah, I had
So
them.
you
You
think
still
Joe?
feel that way?
Yeah, I do, because I feel they just fell apart at the end, honestly.
No, they did. The game was there. They really did. I mean, they're out. What they scored in the fourth quarter? 13 points. Yeah, 13 points in the fourth quarter. I mean, that's just.
I think Tatum went on like a 14. I think Tatum went on like a 14-1 run by himself, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Hey, Bobby.
It was good.
Where that KD pack at, man? Pass that shit.
Hey,
Pass that
yeah, I'm
shit.
gonna have to join y'all.
Pass that shit, bro.
It's
Light it
over
up,
for
bro.
KD. It's over
Come
with
on, we in the
KD.
ox box, bro. And I know you
Yeah.
condone it in here, bro. Like
Wait,
that.
I like
now.
the way. Give it a cool couple minutes. And then we
Nah,
start
hell, damn the wait. Damn that, bro. Light that bitch up now. Get the stove running. Light it up.
Yeah.
Light it up now.
The fireplace
yeah.
on, turn the
Now.
campfire
Like,
on,
already got
Pass it
something
this way,
twisted.
man.
Yeah, already got something twisted up. You know what I'm saying?
Word up,
at
man.
Home. I'm
You
at
know what
home
we gotta
right
show
now.
up. We gotta show out to though.
Like that shit up. Like that shit up with that Serbian that Serbian wash. Yeah, all of that, bro. Light it up.
Jokic is that dude. We gotta stop. Jokic is just the best player in the league without a doubt. Like there's no debate at this point.
I mean, well, Jalen, I'm listen. He got a chance to prove it because even further that conversation even further against AD or the Warriors.
I hear you.
Because if he go against AD and he do this,
Oof.
and he do what he did in these past 2 series.
Oh yeah, we talked.
Oh yeah, for sure. And then somehow meet Embiid in the final round. Well, I ain't gonna. Embiid ain't gonna be that healthy.
Boston.
Man, fuck Boston.
Robert Williams final round. No, I mean Jokic.
Nobody give a shit about no fucking Boston, man.
I mean, this guy, Jokic is
His numbers are
insane. Like, it's just
Yeah,
ridiculous.
I'm not gonna lie to
He
you,
got
bro.
the casting,
Joker. I said, and the thing is, after Giannis got eliminated, it was like, yo, who the best player in the league now? I'm like, it's clearly Joker. What? Yo, Leaf, you what you talking about? How is clearly Joker? But I'm like, okay, man, I'm lying. But here we go. Fast forward weeks later, bro. I'm still going crazy. But
I told
hey,
y'all,
Bobby, quit playing, man. Light that shit up, bro.
Jokic is on a mission. Jokic just got tired of Ticket and everybody else talking shit about him.
Does Anthony Davis stand a chance against Jokic next round?
Yeah,
I think. Listen, the MVP.
If he can
the
stay
MVP
healthy.
voting lit a fire under this man like we ain't never seen before, because everybody was about to say, we gonna run off with the Joker pack because now that Jamal Murray and MPJ is back. I'm like, yo, bruh, did you not see the 50 ball? Did you not see another triple double? Did you not see a passing a triple double for centers all time? And I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, yo, before it's said and done, he gonna make his way on that top 10 center list.
I think he's already top 10 center list. I'm telling you, he might go down to top 3 center all time and really work his way.
What about Embiid? You think Embiid made his way up there?
Top 10 all time?
He's
probably top 15.
I would say top 15.
Like top 15, top 12.
Yeah, top 15.
So Joker. Okay, all right. So all right, we gonna do it like this: Kareem, Wilt, Shaq.
Yep.
Hakeem.
Yep.
David Robinson.
Moses Malone.
Moses Malone.
Well, see, guys like Ewing, David Robinson. We can have a conversation who's a better basketball player.
David Robinson was a dog. I'm not doing that. We're not doing this. Jalen, we're not doing this.
I don't know about David
offensively, he clears those guys. Offensively, he clears every center.
He clears in terms of his peak. His peak was God.
Whose peak?
His peak was God from 89 to 96. When we talking about
David Robinson, he was.
Yeah, David Robinson was him, bro. Like we ain't gonna do that.
I mean, he was not really a number one scoring type of guy. Like, I mean, he would.
All right, so
but he had a good mid-range game.
Okay, so Bill Russell. Bill Russell. I said Kareem. I said Shaq, Hakeem, David Robinson. That's 6. Moses Ewing, that's 8.
Yep.
Dwight?
No, I think Jokic is better than Dwight.
I'm taking Jokic over Dwight, but Dwight defensively obviously was a menace in his peak.
Yeah,
And
I
rebounding.
Jokic over Dwight too, but
rebounding.
Dwight defensively was just crazy, man.
No, 100%. No doubt.
I think the White's peak carried them to the finals, bro.
He did.
But in that
09,
week-
and then the following
in that
year
week
they
ass
lost to the
East, though,
Celtics in the conference finals.
That's true.
We gonna do that though, Leaf. In that weak ass East though, man.
Yeah,
And
we gotta look at
he beat LeBron. The weak ass.
But
let's not
look,
no. He beat LeBron in Boston.
He did. But let's not discount Jokic, though. He did come back from not one, but 2 3-1 deficits.
Yeah, he came back. He's winning without Jamal was hurt for a lot of playoff series.
PSP. How many times I gotta tell you, bro? We don't count the NIT Invitational. We don't
gotta stop using the bubble. Come on, man.
It's the NIT Invitational.
What y'all talking about now?
Jokic all time.
Sleep is discounting the bubble. Basically, he thinks that's
the NIT Invitational, bro. Like, come on.
I think that shit was probably some of the most purest basketball we done seen in a while.
Everybody keeps saying that.
No distractions.
Everybody keeps saying that, but the problem is that
I still call it the Disney World ring. It's still a Disney
Bobby,
World ring. That was some good hoop though.
Bobby, here's the problem. It wasn't NBA basketball. It was just get everybody together and play. Let's play pickup.
NBA is a circus, bro. NBA is bullshit, bro. That was some real hoop.
Of course, the NBA is bullshit, but the NBA is the fans, it's the cameras, it's all the other shit. It's basically it's the media, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, not to say that, but for say it for nothing. And don't let me. I'll come up here to talk basketball. Don't let me talk how the politics of the NIT was really run, bro. Like, you don't want me to get into that.
Hey, Leaf, if you want to break that down one day, we could pull up here and talk about it.
You want Leaf on this conspiracy theory shit?
Here's the thing is, let's not conspiracy.
Hold up, hey, Leaf, tomorrow, what's up? What day this week you want to get up here and me and you? It'll just be me and you for 25 minutes.
25 minutes. I'm in the crib tomorrow because my fucking car acting all messed up.
I gotta go pick up my son tomorrow night. So
cool. Sometime this weekend, man. Damn, I'm Saturday.
Yo, Bobby, I still laugh at the part when remember when you had that episode with Chill on that podcast, and correct me if I'm wrong, Chill mentioned something about Alex Caruso on defense or something, that this leave off.
Oh man, that so bad.
Yo, you know what, bro? For what he did to me, bro, like I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get his old dusty ass.
Why you don't like Alex Caruso?
Bro, come on now. Like, I'm all right with Alex Caruso, but Bobby, first team, though.
No, he should have been first team. I'm just saying, what is that? Is that was only
that was my biggest grade, but because here's the thing, you missed, like, you kept calling like the thing is, I followed the defensive rankings at least on NBA.com, but now I can't trust them because at the top 3 was Triple J, Brooke Lopez, and Nicholas Claxton, bro, who wasn't even on the list, on number 1 or number 2. And I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, yo, how is this thing voted? What with all of these advanced metrics and all of these all this new mathematics that they got for defense, how is this thing measured, man? That's what I'm thinking. And we need to pay visits to these voters, man.
Caruso, the advanced metrics definitely helped Caruso. He was, I think,
advanced metrics,
top guard, defensive Raptor and all that. Yeah, no, he was a defensive. The advanced metrics love Caruso, so I think the voters definitely look.
Because I'm thinking, like, what about somebody from them damn Toronto Raptors teams? What about OG? What about OG and Anunoby and
I think OG made second team, didn't he?
OG made second
team. Yeah, he made second team.
Yeah. I was
debating first and second team players. We're splitting hairs, right? It's pretty close between first and second team guys.
I mean, but the guard, I think the guards defensively, bro. I'm just thinking to myself, I'm like, yo.
I'm surprised Mikal didn't get first team all defense.
No, you know who I was really surprised by who didn't make it? I was pissed off when Jaden McDaniels did not make it.
That's shocking. Jaden McDaniels.
Tim, who would you take out for him? Does it matter? Or it just songs you on you?
Man, I don't want to slight. No, I don't want to slight the dude though, man, because he's going through a lot though, man.
Dylan Brooks.
Me personally, I'll take Jaden McDaniels over Dylan Brooks. Man.
I think Dylan Brooks is a hell of a defender. He just got a bad rap for coming.
I don't think
LeBron.
he's McDaniels though, man. Hey, I
Yeah,
live in
that's what it
Minnesota, Scott,
was.
man. I watched the Timber. I
No.
watched every single Timberwolves game, bro. When I tell
Yeah.
you, bro, that man McDaniels, bro, on defense,
Uh,
oh, that man, he different, bro. He different.
I
The
ain't gonna
man
lie.
different.
This tonight was quite a night, man. You mean to tell me Boston somehow survived, man? But KD had to kick rocks, though. This shit is
It goes to
wild.
show you that KD can't win anywhere else, man. He
KD
was a
can't go there.
luxury.
KD can't
I'm gonna
even
tell you,
KD
hey,
can't
y'all
even get
gonna
axed out and win, bro. Like this is crazy.
y'all about to hear it here first. Now it was Joel, and it was Luka. Kevin Durant is officially a bum.
Wait, Luka bum is crazy. Stop that. Your Luka bum take is crazy.
All right, we off Luka right now. I just want to let y'all know.
All right, let's get on that. Like, let's keep smoking this KD pack.
Kevin Durant is officially a bum. Until he proved me otherwise. You can't get swept in the first round 1 year, come back the next year after you jump teams to this team, ride Devin Booker, and then come out and go 1 for 12 to start the game.
And just have a bad series
in an elimination game.
He's not the driver. He's the passenger.
You know what I haven't brought up yet? What I don't like about tonight is that Mike Malone had 4 of his 5 starters in the game until there was 2 minutes left. Kevin Durant and Devin Booker were sitting out with 5 minutes and 30 seconds left in that game, down 20. You don't want to shoot it out?
Nah.
We got to shoot about it. We got to shoot about it.
And I want to add to that. Bro. This is the second year in a row Phoenix got dusted off on their own home court. They got dusted off, bro, on their own home court, bro. Last year was a mess.
Is that a heart check though? Are we checking?
I don't know if it's a heart. It might be a heart check.
I need the stethoscope. We got to check to make sure there's a heart in there.
Listen,
we got to shoot about something.
Bobby.
Hold on, Leaf. We got 5 minutes and 30 seconds left in the game. We got to shoot about
it. Bobby.
It's a lot of time.
They was down 30.
23.
They was down 20, Leaf. With 4 minutes and 20 seconds, I believe.
I think we got then at that point. I think we got to have a conversation about who Monty Williams really is.
That nigga, he got to go.
Because if Monty Williams is like, yo, hey man, we had a good season, and it's 5 minutes left, and you're only down 20.
Yo, but hold on, I'm Kevin Durant. I'm looking at Monty Williams like, hold on, nigga, this season ain't over.
100%. That's on the players too. They got to stay on the
team. Looking at you. Okay, Bobby.
You know my work, right?
Okay, Bobby.
You know my work. Let me work.
Hold on, Bobby. All right, Bobby.
I got 5 minutes to give you 23. I'm like Devin. If you don't want to shoot it, I'm coming off. I'm give me the ball.
Bobby, let me
give it to me.
They can go on a 10-0 run quick. They can go on a 10-0 run quick.
Let me use my infinity gauntlet and paint this picture for you. If you Kevin Durant, you look both ways like you crossing the street, and you realize you 34 years old, and you realize you've been riding a high yellow nigga, man, for the past 6 games, and you realize that this shit is over, and you realize that, yo, I'm about to get my ass beat again.
Let me stop you there, Leaf. Because that's not how you're supposed to look at it when you're 34 years old and you've been riding it.
But that's Kevin Durant, Bobby.
Not only that, Leaf, I'm on trial right now. Because now they saying I can only play with light skinned niggas. Now they saying Steph Curry and Klay Thompson took me here to start.
What is with y'all hating on light skinned people, man? Come on.
I'm not hating on light skinned people at all, man. I just like to throw a little bit.
Yeah, a little jab here and there.
Look, ain't no hate at all. What I'm saying is this. Now he up. Now I'm trying to get acquitted of these charges right now. I cannot sit down. Like you said, Leaf, I'm 34 years old, so I got to run this back. 82 more games and then get back here. Hope that Kawhi Leonard gets hurt again in the first. Nah, but I got to do something. Yeah, Bobby. I'm like, no, Leaf. That's not how you can look at it. No way can you look at it that way. You got to give me the ball for 5 minutes and 30 seconds straight, and I'm shooting. I'm getting up 16 more shots before this shit is said and done.
And Bobby, you gotta realize.
Devin, if you don't shoot 12 more shots plus my 16, I'm gonna beat your ass when we get to the locker room.
And Bobby,
we gotta shoot it out.
And Bobby, now the defense team has more evidence about you ducking more fades. Like you've been saying.
He a habitual fade ducker.
You ducking more fades. You hide them behind the corners. You hide them behind trees, playing hide to go seek. You've been doing that for the past couple of years, bro. You've been on fraud watch for the past couple of years, and now your fraud watch conversation has gotten bigger and bigger and bigger after what just happened to you a couple of hours ago. You got a 30 ball and a Serbian foot jammed up your ass, and you can't do nothing about it. It's over.
Big up, I got a question, man.
Primo, what's the deal, bro? Light that shit up, bro. Ain't we smoking a
Primo,
KD pack tonight? You a LeBron nigga, bro. Light that up.
I got my
light that up.
bitch in
They
here,
told us
man.
KD was better than LeBron.
Primo, light it up.
KD was better than LeBron.
I got my bitch in here. I can't come on. You know, I'm doing it. But we doing it.
Okay. Yeah.
We lighting it up.
KD ain't what they say.
Primo about to give me some more motivation. I'm about to.
KD, remember who said it before? What's the difference between Carmelo Anthony and Dominique Wilkins and KD? It's the Golden State. I think it was the Golden State years.
The Warriors.
That's going to be becoming a lot more true in a sense. Like, what is the difference between a Carmelo and a
the
Dominique
Warriors?
KD?
That's
it's the Warriors.
The Warriors.
Really think about it. He's a more ambitious scorer. Sure, that's the Warriors.
The Warriors and one MVP.
Yeah. And I'm sure what Carmelo I'm sure Carmelo's a top 3 MVP placing in there, somewhere in his career. Dominique probably has a top 3 MVP placing. So that one MVP is great, but again,
yeah, Melo could do a lot of the same shit that KD could do.
We gotta start really asking.
Dominique finished top 7 in scoring all time.
Dominique was an animal.
Yeah. Dominique was like that. If Jordan scored 40, he scored 40.
See, with KD, 30, he's tall, so people 30. Really glorify his height.
He's a prettier scorer. You know what I mean? The way he scores, it looks a lot prettier on camera. The fadeaways, this and that, right? So people like that. But yeah,
Dominique was a dog, bro. Like
Dominique was a dog, but KD did the right move, though.
I think KD was a dog, but it's certain type of dogs, like
I mean,
but Timmy, we could all agree that his prime and peak is clearly over, bro. As a top performer, as a leader
in Golden State.
Yeah,
that case, sure, that's fine. Yeah,
because he could have beat Golden State.
Yeah.
I mean, look, I remember during that time when he won those 2 Finals MVPs with Steph. I was like, Durant's a better player than Steph. But I mean, I don't think there's any way I could
3-1.
Yeah, I don't think there's any way I could say Durant's a better player.
That Boston game pissed me off, bro. Like,
no, hell no, you can never say Durant over Curry.
Yeah, I think Steph is 100%.
Durant over. So the Curry conversation is finished.
I don't care what happens.
Where does?
I mean, Durant the past couple playoff runs, he's had some really bad choke jobs.
And Golden State, they're able to win a championship again without him.
Mm-hmm. Curry won the
so what does that tell you? It tells you he was a luxury, not a necessity.
Mm-hmm.
And if the Warriors advance again,
that's still somewhat circumstantial, though. That's still circumstantial.
You're getting a little drunk.
We ain't doing that. Lakers about to close it out tomorrow. I mean, today.
Man, listen, man. You mean the NBA and Adam Silver about to close?
Oh, it's going to be one of those.
I don't care who closes it out.
Adam Silver. Jordan championships, too? Were they gifted Jordan championships?
David Stern.
That's the argument we could go to, bro. Listen, that's a lot of shit.
Hey, I got a question.
Listen, I know a lot of stuff, bro.
Did they rig Patrick Ewing to the Knicks, right? The whole folding of the.
You think they didn't when they did?
Hey, Timothy, what's your question?
I got a question. Is Devin Booker really that guy?
Let's go, Jay
Rizzy.
Got my shit's out for you today, Jalen. My guns is out today.
Oh, talk about it.
Hats out, guns out. Yeah, I'm in the gym.
I hit in the gym, huh? Yeah, hey, J-Rob. Where the hell is that KD pack at, bro?
We all going rotate.
Hold up, that bro.
It's a hot box.
J-Rob is a bronzexual, bro. Get that KD pack out, bro. Come on, man. Stop playing.
KD and Book, man.
Where does KD rank for y'all now?
Currently,
the Curry conversation is over.
He's still top 15.
Hold on,
no, I don't think he's top 15.
Like all time?
Yeah, all
top 15. No,
I don't rank KD.
You don't rank KD.
You don't rank KD? I think the Curry conversation is over. I think that conversation.
He's not top 15.
Yeah, he definitely not top 15.
Any chance he had going over Steph just died, bro, like an hour ago.
Yeah, it's over. He can't go over Steph, bro. I think it's over. He can't.
That shit is over with. But who said over? They haven't been the same tier as Melo?
No,
hell no, hell
He's
no,
a little bit better than Melo at this point.
I don't know.
His career is better than Melo as far as
if you want to say top, if you want to say top 20,
if I'm going blow for blow.
If you want to make an argument,
Melo. I do not like KD.
You guys take Dr. J.
KD is still what? Here's the thing. KD is still a top 5 small forward all time.
Mm-hmm.
He's still
top 5. Who the 5 best small forwards all the time?
He's top 3 for sure.
I mean, Bron, Bird, him,
Dr. J,
Doc, and Scotty.
I'm gonna have Dr. J over.
I would Dr. J over KD. Hell yeah, low key might have Scotty over KD.
Okay, all right. So we put him at 5 then. That's fine.
Is Giannis a 4? Is Giannis a 3 or a 4?
All right, Bobby. Wait, Bobby. I agree with you on a lot of stuff. Bro. But come on now. Come on now.
I got KD over him.
Wait,
Bobby, we're not going to disrespect KD's body of work, bro. Like from the very beginning, bro, the ball was in his court when he got drafted.
Yeah, Leaf, you go. For me, power forwards go. I mean, small forwards go. Bron, Bird, Scotty,
Dr. J.
Dr. J better than Scotty.
Wait, hold on, Bobby. You have Scotty over Kawhi.
Y'all nasty. Y'all real nasty.
Dr. J better than Scotty.
I got Doc over Scotty.
I think the real question is, do y'all have Kawhi Leonard? Is it Kawhi Leonard
playing with Doc like he wasn't the defensive player?
That's what we're talking about right now.
That's the question.
That's a valid question.
Is it Kawhi or KD? That's what I feel like. That fifth guy is
Doc averaged 30 and 15 out here.
I've seen KD fold more than Kawhi. I haven't seen Kawhi fold like this in the playoffs. Like when Kawhi loses, he still shows up. Like they lose. So what about
the NIT Invitational?
Hold on, wait.
We got to go back to the NIT Invitational, Jalen.
Doc show up every time.
Do we got to go back to the NIT Invitational when he lost?
Now you want to bring up the NIT Invitational? You just said earlier you just said no, not to bring it up. Now you want to bring it up?
I thought we was off there, Leaf.
Why y'all bringing up old shit, bro?
Kawhi got 2 rings. KD got 2 rings. Kawhi got 2 rings.
He'll never come on here.
What? Disgusting. Kawhi over KD is disgusting.
It's disgusting.
Yeah.
I think it's an actual debate.
What about DPOYs?
Kawhi clears peak defensively. Kawhi.
Hey, Bobby.
I think Kawhi at his best is definitely it's a debate, bro. The accolades already stand. If you're taking more rank into, if you're taking account like longevity stuff, like career points and stuff like that, you give the nod to KD.
That's why we talking all the time, bro. That's why we talking all the time, J-Rock.
When was Kawhi at his best?
Was KD ever better than Toronto
Raptors? From the time he won Finals MVP all the way to the bounty.
If Zaza Pachulia don't step on my son ankle, bro, they knocking the Warriors
don't put his
Talk about
it. We don't know that.
Nah, we know that.
Yeah, we do.
We don't.
Kevin Durant
out of reach.
Yeah, we do.
Them boys was gonna be
Yeah, we
out of
do.
there, bro.
Bobby,
Primo, you know I'm not even nasty like that.
Hey,
nasty like that.
Primo.
Up like 20, bro.
Hold up. We got one mic.
Hold up. Primo.
Why beat the Spurs?
Hold on. Wait. What's up? What's up, J-Rock?
What up, gang? How you doing, Daddy?
But chill out, man.
I don't even mean it like that, guys.
What's up,
J-Rob, you in Seattle. You can't talk like that no more, man. Come on.
Actually, I could actually. Here, I could. Here in Seattle, I sure could.
So we all agree that Toronto is Kawhi peak, right?
Yeah, I think
Cool. All right, cool. Let me ask y'all this then.
He only got a 1-year peak.
If
KD, 5 years, bro.
Listen, okay, we all agree that Toronto was one of his peak seasons, right?
Yeah,
that's it.
If KD or Klay Thompson doesn't get hurt, do they win that NBA?
No,
that's fair. No, if KD,
of course they do.
They don't. Raptors don't win.
Of course they do.
If KD don't get hurt,
what are we talking about?
But the level of play
KD got hurt rounds ago. But the Klay Thompson argument
KD
is
got hurt in the Western Conference Finals.
No.
KD got hurt in the semifinals.
Got hurt in the second round. Got hurt in the second round.
Look, my thing is my argument don't need no hypotheticals.
Yeah,
I don't need no hypotheticals. What I'm talking about. I don't care about who got hurt here, who got hurt there. I think you can go top 3 years, top 4 years for top 4 years, and everything that Kawhi brings as far as being a lockdown defender. KD got him on offense, but it ain't as far as how much Kawhi got him on defense. Kawhi,
okay, cool.
So what I'm saying is Kawhi got the rings just like KD got the rings.
That's
I prefer Kawhi's game.
I don't know about that.
Why not? I prefer Kawhi's game to
KD was a monster.
KD was. Listen, I put it to you this way: KD's number
beast.
KD's number 1 years as the number one outweighs Kawhi's years as the number one. It just does.
This man ticket is about to demolish KD tomorrow, y'all.
Oh yeah.
Not just demolish KD tomorrow, J-Rob. He's going to demolish Harden too.
Oh yeah, he definitely.
Harden at least got one chance to demolish
the most passes ever. Looking at the OKC years, you know what? No, Kevin Durant actually is honestly
Kevin Durant OKC
Kevin Durant over.
Oh my goodness.
How old was Kevin Durant in that 2012 finals?
23.
He was jitterbug. He was a kid, bro.
30. He averaged 30.
Nah, I hear you. That's 30. He did. He was dropping buckets. Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna take it back. Kevin Durant.
He was also averaging 4
How old was Kawhi when he won that Finals MVP?
He lost though.
20. He was also averaging 4 fouls.
22 when he won it the first time in San Antonio.
Okay, so come on, like let's not do that. We can go tick for tack.
Listen,
Kawhi that first Finals MVP wasn't.
Listen, bro. I don't remember Kevin Durant subbing into that Finals and Bron going, damn. You feel me? I don't remember Bron being hot when KD subbed in, but when Kawhi was subbing in his Spurs, I mean, it was like,
damn. Didn't San Antonio beat OKC in the 2014 Western Conference Finals?
Yes, 4-2.
But the thing is, though, that San Antonio team, like the first one where he won Finals MVP, it still wasn't his team fully. Like it was still
it wasn't his team.
KD beat them twice.
KD
put it on.
Kawhi became the number one option during the
after that Finals MVP. Yeah, 2015.
So after the next year, he became the number one guy.
Man, that man.
The next year, because we talking about Tim Duncan 2 years away from retirement. That's what we talking about.
Cool play.
Yeah. But Bobby, I gotta ask you this question. You got Scottie Pippen over Kawhi
at the beginning.
I got Scottie here.
Over Kawhi as a small forward.
Gonna beat them boys.
That's kind of crazy.
I think Denver has enough.
I got Scottie number 10, bro. So I got Scottie above all.
I got Scottie 10.
I ain't gonna lie, Bobby do got Scottie number 10.
Bro, so as far as small forwards go, the only power forwards above Scottie, as far as I'm concerned, is LeBron. LeBron and Bird.
Wait, Ox, you got Scottie top 10 all time?
He has Scottie over Kawhi.
He got
a better small forward.
And Dr. J.
Even though I hate that, you gotta respect the man.
I gotta convince you about this.
I respect it, bro. But listen, I'm
it's crazy.
Yo, my top nine are the same 9 as everybody else's.
Hey, Big Eye, Dr. J.
Hold on, you don't got Steph Curry in your top 9, do you?
No, hell no.
I don't think it's the same with everybody because I think majority of people got Steph top 10 now.
I do.
There are some people that's starting to put Steph in there. I'm gonna just because
it's impossible for Steph to crack top 10 for me, bro.
I got him in there.
But his resume is too team oriented, bro. Without them championships, he basically Steve Nash.
No, hell no.
Bro, without the 4 championships and the Finals MVP,
Zoom in on J-Rock. Zoom in on J-Rock's face. Zoom in on J-Rock's face.
Hold on, leave. Steve Nash never dropped 30 a game. The shooting splits, you could say, the whole 50, 90, 40, sure. In that
no
aspect.
way.
It's the same 2 bullshit MVPs, bro. The only one that we count is 2016. That's the only one that we really count, bro. The one he had before that, bro, was
what am I missing? Somebody tell me what I'm missing. What am I missing? What am I missing?
I don't know.
J-Rock. Don't.
Bro, first off, his playoff resume. Listen, I've been on the same
playoff
issue about
resume is impeccable.
his playoff resume is the same as Tony Parker's, bro. It's the same exact shit.
Leading teams. That's leading teams.
You know, Steph Curry has never ever lost to a Western Conference opponent in the playoffs.
Except for tomorrow. Except after tomorrow.
Except for tomorrow.
That streak still gonna continue. He about to lose to the NBA, bro. We all know that, but that's a totally different story.
Stop it.
We're gonna have, when LeBron wins that 5th ring league, we're gonna have a real conversation
about what?
Just about
him getting carried, bro. Come on, bro. Like so AD ain't carrying him.
Denver did not carry him by himself, bro. That was a team effort.
It's a big team effort. Exactly.
Team effort. Oh my
God.
God.
For somebody who talks about Curry being team, all his accolades are based off team and all of that. The fact that you were willing to discredit the Lakers' team effort this playoff is crazy.
Because I know the Lakers ain't.
When they played Memphis,
the reason why
Memphis, they had 5 different guys who were the leading scorer in them games, bro.
J-Rob, they played a fucking beat up Memphis team once. Don't give me Memphis, bro. Don't give me Memphis, bro. Don't give me Memphis at all, bro. That's stars. Cool, bro.
You know what's crazy though? Before that series, you know what's really crazy that I find to be the nastiest thing. The nastiest thing about this whole thing is prior to that series, y'all was all telling me, y'all lucky.
I just know Jokic look like Magic Johnson.
I just remember before that series, everybody was telling me Memphis is finna dominate. They finna dominate the Lakers.
Y'all getting me real.
Once they beat the Memphis Grizzlies, everybody got, bro, they were supposed to do that.
Y'all, you know what? I'm not. I promise, Bobby, I
wasn't stack in my hand, J-Rob. I'm gonna be in LA with that shit. If the Lake Show make it.
Hey, Bobby, I promise I
wasn't. I don't even understand why you mentioned Steph Curry and Steve Nash in the same sentence.
Yeah, that was
I don't even understand that. That was nasty, Lee. That was nasty.
Why that was? I don't know why I was, bro.
Like that was the most
without the championships. It's the same resume, bro. What y'all doing?
Steve Nash, they're the same level scorer.
I said it's the same resume. I ain't say this. I ain't listen. All that other semantics, bro. You want to add, bro? Like it's fine, bro. But it's the same exact resume.
Semantics. What about Magic Johnson then?
Yo, bro.
Magic is top 5.
Y'all ready? Y'all ready for the Jokic talks, man?
Oh, yeah. I want to hear those.
Hold on. Wait. Hold on.
Time out. The propaganda.
Already.
Hold up, bro. I wasn't even expecting your ass to come up in here. Before that happens, bro. Before that happens, bro, he got one. He got one more round to prove that he ready to jump the fence, bro. Like just slow the fuck down. Yes, he does. Yes, he does.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I'm close.
What you got, Lo? What's up with the?
No, I just step in. I don't even know where we at right now, so I don't know what y'all.
We on Bob.
Without a doubt. Nah, shout out to the Big Ox, man. First and foremost, man. Jokic, man, what a guy, man. I'm not even gonna sit here and smack
better than KD
because KD.
Yes, you are, bro. Yeah, come on, smash on KD.
I'm kind of done. I'm kind of done.
Low.
Because you know why though? Because
we own him today.
It's already. I mean, we've already established who he is. I'm now looking at what Jokic is about to do. But Jokic is by far, and I do mean by far,
than him.
Better than him. But one of the best offensive players I've ever witnessed in my life. And it's not even close. Not even close. Not even
watching basketball that long.
I've been watching basketball.
And I honestly believe Jokic is probably a top 5 to top 7 offensive player all time. All time, bro.
I'm with it.
Where would you rank him as far as big man, Lo?
He's first in big man. You can
this did it for you.
No. I think
he's not first.
Chill out.
No, I'm still fine with trying to hear the Shaq.
Hakeem Olajuwon.
No, he's better than Hakeem offensively.
That's what I'm saying.
Offensively,
Shaq
as a player,
Kareem. No, as a player, no, Hakeem is better. But Shaq and Kareem offensively,
well,
I'm still fine.
First.
I'm still
overall, though. Overall.
Oh, as a player?
Overall,
yeah.
Oh, he's a top 10 center. I've said that already. He might be
Okay,
top
fine.
7.
Fair
I think he
enough.
might be top 7 in my opinion.
Without question, top 10.
I think he might finish top 7 for sure, bro. Like definitely.
He might
He
finish
a
top
top 10
5.
player all time. You get
Nah, I don't know about that.
No, not top.
But I kind of knew Low was kind of come. I kind of knew Low was going to come
Low.
because we know
Let
he was going to
Jalen
talk about Jokic.
He about to
I'm
talk
telling
himself out of
Ox.
Go. What'd you say, Jalen?
No, I'm saying you give Jokic a couple rings and he keeps performing like this. You can make he's entering that top 10 all time conversation.
No. You said that
He's on a mission. He's on a mission. He's on a mission.
Man, Jokic ain't never gonna be top 10.
He definitely on the mission, man, because he got
never gonna be top 10.
Bobby, why you gotta be so?
This is what I love. I love
you, man. Jokic is making.
Hey, Bobby.
No, let Bob talk.
Yo, hold on. Hey, hold on. Y'all need to look.
Go ahead,
I
Bobby.
can't. Hey, the people want the truth. The people want the truth, so I can't lie to him. But I'm not finna sit up here with y'all play around like Jokic. How could he ever be top 10? He don't. Nah, bro. Who is he possibly gonna be better than that's in the top 10?
I'll tell you, if Jokic wins 2 rings,
he can be better.
No. Okay,
Bobby.
Look. Hold on, Leaf. Look. Let us do this real quick, Leaf. Jalen, look. My top 10 real quick. So I'll go by like a little three tier. Okay. I got Kareem, Jordan, Magic, Tim Duncan, Kobe Bryant, Shaq.
Wait, we talking about centers, Bobby?
No.
We talking about centers. We talking about big men. Big
top
men.
10 big men?
This his show.
Yes,
man.
top 10
Wait,
centers.
Jalen,
I said top 10 all time. I said top 10 all time.
Y'all sit back.
Jalen said
So we got
that Ox handled the hosting.
Yeah, so we got so what was I had Shaq, Kobe,
Duncan,
Bron, Bird, Hakeem, and then y'all know I got Scotty at 10. So let's say
gotta go.
There it goes. For me. I'm figuring it out for you right here. But hold up. What I'm saying is that's my 10. So I know somebody else might have Will. Hold
up, Lo. He said he has Scotty over Kawhi.
He said he has Scotty over Kawhi. We're not going backwards. We're not going backwards.
You don't think?
So let's say we take. But hold on, that's not what I'm saying.
Really?
Let's take Scotty out and put Will or whatever, whoever y'all want to put.
No, Will's out. No.
So that it'll look like more like one of y'all top 10. We'll work with my top 9. Who in that top? Who in that top 9? Just who in my top 9 is Jokic better than? Is he better?
Will's not better than fucking Will.
Better than Will.
Primo
stop.
Yeah.
Hold on, Jalen. Will's not in my 10. So
let's just go.
Bird.
That's what I'm saying.
Bird.
You give Jokic 2 rings, and he can go like this.
I'm not putting him over Bird or no damn Will. That's a different conversation. No.
I think y'all were not hearing what Jalen was saying because it sounded like y'all. Jalen was saying that if he continues on this trajectory and he adds rings to his right, he's doing a bunch of hypotheticals. I'm not trying to jump that far ahead, but what he's saying is if he does those things, then we would have started to have a conversation, which is fine. I mean, you can make the argument, I guess,
it's
for
a
everyone.
legitimate conversation if Jokic wins.
Right now, he's barely like we talking about top 75, he could crack that like with one.
He's already top 75.
He's definitely top 75.
He's clearly that. Bobby, I'm asking you.
Paul George is top 75. He's top 75.
He is not top 75.
That's such a silly statement to make.
Bro, they put Damian Lillard on the top 75.
I give it.
Jokic is top 75.
He's top 75.
Is he inside the top 50?
Yes, he's top 50.
Yeah,
he's one of the best. He's one of the best centers.
That's where I'm willing to say top 50. But the point I'm making though is that this year, because the top 10 arguments were just too much hypotheticals.
For sure.
This postseason run,
premature.
Yes, I think that's a bit too premature. This postseason run though, bro, the things that he is doing are so far, and I don't think he's really faced that much comp. But when he does, if y'all think that the Lakers are going to be comp, which I don't think they will be.
I disagree. I face.
You think they running through the Lakers?
Gobert, Carl Anthony Towns, a budding superstar, and Anthony Edwards. Then I face KD.
So wait, Low, you copping the plea, bro?
Like best
bro,
player in
So you
the
think the
NBA?
Nuggets is running through the Lakers,
Bro,
Low?
can I hear what he's saying, bro? Damn.
But they argue that KD is the best player in the NBA, and then they've been saying Devin Booker is Kobe Bryant 2.0.
I'm not talking about what they say. I'm talking about what we actually know.
Yeah,
like
but this is an argument. Can we argue KD is the best player in the NBA?
But what does it have to do with how he performed, though? It's not like they were defending each other that often.
Yeah, but listen, if we argue KD is the best player in the NBA, in the real MVP,
nobody doesn't say
the MVP. The MVP of the last 2 years just took them out.
What?
Okay,
Joker,
but yeah, he
the
said it too
MVP
before that. Yeah.
of the last 2 years just took KD out. They argue he the best player in the NBA.
I don't think
and they was
argues
arguing
that outside of Bill.
Gobert was the great defender, and we seen Joker take both of them out.
I think that's fair. I think Jokic, you can argue Gobert. I personally don't think that none of these bigs are that much of a, but that's just maybe I'm just thinking very highly of Jokic, which I think I'm proven to be right. Long story short, though, I think that when you piece everything together, these are the things that y'all are saying that I've been saying for the past 2 or 3 months, and I was told to be crazy. But bro, like the things that this man is doing, even I'm blown back by because I didn't think he'd be this good. But he just finished a series having a 35-point triple-double on plus 10% true shooting, like relative playoff true shooting, bro. Like it's just like that's ridiculous, bro. Like
I just
nobody
don't think he could
who
do
does
that on AD.
And that's them numbers for you, bro.
The efficiency is crazy.
I mean, I don't. What Leaf? What do you want me to say? Well, all right, Leaf. Fine. Let me dumb it down for Leaf. He averaged 35, 13, and 10.
I was only fucking with you low down.
No.
Don't fuck with
me. We don't got here now. We here.
I was only fucking with you, bro. I know how much he averaged.
Hey, this ain't no troll show. Say what you mean.
Say what you gotta admit when he been balling, bro.
I did, bro. I'm only fucking with it because it's low, bro. I know his ass like to bring up numbers.
All right, let me wait. All right, just in, bro. This man finished that series shooting 61% from the off of twos, 44% on threes, 85% from the free throw line, 35, 13, and 10, bro. That's crazy, bro.
And what was his assist to turnover ratio?
He averaged 10 assists to he turned the ball over 3 times, 10 to 3.
Oh, yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, that is cool.
That's beautiful.
That's beautiful right there. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know. That AD matchup, I don't know about that one.
Well, that's a different animal.
That's what people want to see. I think that's the thing that's holding right now. Again, the argument is
so. Hey, can somebody give me a prediction for that series? Let's just assume that the Lakers close them out.
I mean,
I got Lakers and
Warriors
6.
just yet.
I just don't see who will stop them boys from going in the cup.
Could be a little bit Lakers and 6. Again,
I got the Nuggets and fries, man, with extra sauce, man. With
we all agree though. Is AD the toughest matchup for Jokic in the league?
No, I think Embiid would be.
Embiid, okay, Embiid, fair enough. So AD top 3. Let's say top 3.
I still would give
right
AD
there.
a shot given what he's established in the bubble. I can't discount AD.
He wasn't defending him in the bubble. It was 3 different players defending.
Yeah,
Jokic.
it was Dwight.
Dwight was on him a lot.
That's what I'm saying. It was Dwight, and they were sending help. We have AD and Vanderbilt. Like it's not.
Yeah, Vanderbilt's gonna be too small, definitely for Jokic.
And I don't even know how many minutes he's gonna be playing.
Yeah, Vanderbilt minutes have been. He played like 11 minutes the other day.
Yeah, he cuts him pretty significantly because how bad he is offensively.
Damn, look at Ox, man. The Kings ain't in this discussion.
Technically, Low is a Bucks fan, but we ain't gonna say nothing about it.
Oh wow!
Okay. When AD was guarding Jokic 1v1,
we got you on record, bro. You can't deny.
They very rarely.
He don't want AD to guard him 1-on-1.
You know what I'm saying?
It's
gonna get real ugly quick.
12
if AD's defending him 1v1. We talking about somebody who's like 2 or 3 inches taller, who's like 30, 40 pounds bigger than him. It's gonna get real ugly, y'all. This is where I side with Ticket a little bit. And I side with Ox, where we talking about actual like. We gotta like put all that defensive bullshit aside, bro. We talking about
that shit gonna be Serbian chicken, bro.
It matters. When you're bigger than someone, it's just sometimes you can just body him up.
Jalen, that shit is about to be Serbian chicken, bro. Like that shit. Come on.
I think AD could cook Jokic. Like AD should be able to work on Jokic. And the other end.
Okay, so but the problem is that especially if they play Vando. Jokic is going to sag off of Vando, and then AD is going to have to try to score on 2 different players with him.
Y'all been politically correct all season. The Lakers ain't this. The Lakers going to die today. And every time.
I see what you're saying. The guy who.
I think the Lakers can make some advantages, but I don't think AD.
Bobby.
I don't think AD and LeBron will be able to go off like they've been going off.
But I'm saying
you're going to have to rely on other
each other out.
Austin
and then
Reeves,
now
D'Angelo
come up
Russell,
to LeBron and Jamal Murray. Who you got?
I think that's closer than what you probably realize. But I might
pick that close.
I'll pick. Oh, yes, it is.
The NBA is disrespecting the fuck out of the Warriors.
I'll pick LeBron.
So
I'll pick
LeBron
LeBron.
and Jamal Murray close.
I'll pick LeBron, but especially in that, like, who's standing in front of Jamal?
All right. But Jamal he'll score 19 points.
Dennis
Austin
Schroeder.
Reeves
Jamal Schroeder. Dennis Schroeder probably the best defender on
Yeah, I got Austin Reeves can combat him.
Dennis Schroeder probably the best defender.
All right, Austin not guarding Jamal, bro.
He's not.
Austin ain't guarding nobody in this series, bro.
He can score 20.
Stop that.
Dennis Schroeder might play a lot more minutes
or the Lakers.
Alex, has any of your opinions changed on Jokic? That's what I really
no, it's not. It's not low. It hasn't changed. Not one bit.
I'll answer the question for myself, man.
I don't lie.
I never had any ill intent toward Jokic. I love Jokic's game. I just wish he was a better defender.
Mm-hmm.
I still feel that same way. But what I'm leaning more with what y'all saying, like. He's one of the people I can say his impact on everything else on the floor does kind of cover up his defensive efficiencies. Deficiencies a little bit.
He played better defense.
A little bit. I can say Jokic is the one person I'm like, all right, he'll play a lick of D, but come on, you can rock. I don't know.
I don't think he at the point where he don't give effort. He just slow.
I know what he's saying.
He has his hands is more active, but his feet is not.
I've been watching.
Like
I've been
Luka
watching him more, and I'm realizing like now he actually out there, competing on the defensive end. He just not really.
He just not
built
he
to
can't
play
do
D.
it.
He has no limitations defensively, physical limitations.
Yeah, he not doing the Olay. You know what I'm saying? He trying.
Luka don't try at all.
Luka don't try.
That's why we telling y'all they need to trade that bum.
Okay.
No.
Bum is crazy for Luka.
Trade him to the Kings. Y'all love him.
Wait till Luka makes the playoffs again next year. Dropping 35, 10, and 10 on probably decent efficiency, not Jokic level, doing his thing.
Not if he get out of shape in March.
Oh.
That is true.
Yeah,
I appreciate that, Bobby. I appreciate the fact because I just want people to be open to the idea because I think we're getting close to where it's a little bit undeniable at this point.
But who else? Who else in the NBA is that good offensively that you're willing to deal with the fact that they're not playing no D?
Or just not? He's Curry. Because I think Curry early in his career was like that, where I'm fine with the fact that like they can pick on Curry a little bit.
What about Luka?
I'm not okay with because I don't think Luka's that good offensively. I do not think Luka right now
at his prime.
I think it's.
I don't think Harden at his prime is this good. I don't think Harden at his prime offensively is as good as Jokic or Curry. I agree with Bobby. It's only like a handful of players. Yeah. Like it ain't that many. Like maybe Magic.
Like a handful of players that can.
Are you saying that based on passing efficiency?
For winning,
I really a lot of playoff translation.
Curry.
Because
I think Curry impact on winning is very up there because
that too.
Yeah, because Steph, we got to think about it. Jokic
it's only Curry though.
But Jokic in the last couple of years, this team was number 3 when his first MVP. Last year they was number 6, and like they've been winning consistently 40 to 50 plus games in the last couple of years.
It's really only Curry though.
Outside of Jokic, it's probably only Curry.
What about Magic?
Up until Magic.
Yeah, I was gonna say the history of the game.
Magic, but Magic had Kareem.
Magic. You can't think of anybody else.
I mean, shit.
You know what I mean?
So yeah,
I'm just thinking of Jokic with like
Steph
Jamal
had KD.
Murray. Like Jamal Murray is the equivalent of a Klay Thompson that's not a
you right. You're right.
You know what I'm saying?
Look at the supporting cast, but we're not even talking about a crazy supporting cast either, bro. Like the best defender is Aaron Gordon on the team.
Aaron Gordon.
Like, come on, like it's not nothing crazy.
Like with Kareem,
bro.
they had Michael Cooper.
That's true.
A little bit.
Like even from individual standpoints offensively,
so you say
those players shouldn't be performing at that level.
Jokic supporting cast obviously is like less
He might have the worst,
but it's less superior than Steph and Magic. Yeah,
if they win a championship, this year, name me a team? If they win a championship this year, when the last time you seen a supporting cast that bad?
That bad?
To win a championship,
to win a championship.
Nah. What about the Raptors?
What?
No, the Raptors.
What
We
about
were
the
a deep
Raptors?
team. Hold on, there was
Yeah,
Kawhi,
no.
Pascal Siakam, Van
Last
Vliet,
year.
Lowry. Yeah,
Red Van Fleet.
that was a good team. Like that was just a.
What about Milwaukee?
Yeah, whatever.
No,
But
Milwaukee was a
No.
better team. Y'all
What
gotta
about
stop.
Dallas?
Dallas,
Dirk,
if that's it's in the realm of, and I still think Dallas team was better than this team because I think
You
Tyson
do?
Chandler Tyson Chandler as a defender
They were a really good defensive
is
team.
way better than anybody else on this team.
Sean
Jamal
Murray
Murray
did
better
that
than anybody on the
You
second.
might have to be reminded of Jason Terry because Jason Terry was
He
definitely
better
a
than
tough
Jason
shot.
Terry.
No, he is better than
I'm
Jason
putting him over
Terry.
Jason Terry.
He better than Jason Terry, but Tyson Chandler and Jason Terry.
I give you Tyson Chandler though.
And Sean Marion was a hell of a defender that year. I ain't gonna lie to you.
And even offensively, like other than Jamal Murray, the rest of these guys aren't creating their own. Like Aaron Gordon's not creating his own.
But none of them.
Not creating his own.
Who
They're
was creating on Dallas?
Aaron
agree
Aaron
with you,
Gordon, he got his moments, but he ain't creating all his.
I agree. There wasn't nobody in Dallas with the creating. But long story
Yeah,
short, it
wasn't
would be
nobody
one of the
in there.
worst. It would be one of the worst supporting.
I
casts.
agree though. They
Yeah.
equivalent.
Yeah,
You
and
just
so
go
for them to be
equivalent.
performing at this level, like bro, the last two games for them, bro, they were on a string, bro. Like they knew where they needed to be. Everybody was cutting correctly. Defensively, they knew where they like. I don't
can
know,
see
bro.
what you're saying with Dallas because a superior player like Dirk and everybody else, they pretty good.
Everybody else just had a role, like just play defense, hit the shot.
And in this league, Jamal Murray pretty good with the
he is pretty
talent we got now.
Yeah. He's
I ain't gonna lie. Anytime you win a championship with JJ Barrier in your start lineup, bro, like
it's crazy.
Yeah, but
call him Barry.
JJ Barrier, yeah, that's his name. Come on, man.
We got
that man's name is John Wamos Barrier, bro. Like whatever.
We got to take that.
Yeah, that nigga was locking y'all king too.
Yeah, you know, I'm
talking about the Celtics-Sixers game.
Yeah, LeBron was guarding Jason Kidd, who was 40.
Ironically, in that series,
I lost a lot of boxing chicken on Bron losing that finals.
I bet you did.
That nigga lost that, man.
Ironically, in that series, in that game, that's like a perfect game where I think that Harden lost them that game. He stopped giving the ball to Embiid. I don't know why he did that. But B also, I genuinely think Doc does not make any adjustments at all late in the game. They were sending they had Robert Williams roaming around way more and forcing them to find PJ Tucker in the corner. He couldn't hit a shot. He didn't make no adjustments as normal. They're probably going to go in game 7, and Doc is still not going to make any adjustments.
Neither one of them do.
Yeah, Low. Hey, Low, real quick.
Yeah, now that's the other thing. But I think
don't either.
But the thing is, I think Boston. I'm sorry, Lee, but I think Boston gets quality looks. That man Tatum. Let me chill out, bro.
Don't chill out.
Wait.
Hold up.
Bobby, before you go ahead, Low.
Don't, because I want you to speak on Jason Tatum.
You gotta cook Tatum, bro.
Speak on Jason Tatum.
Jason Tatum closed the game tonight, man. We ain't gonna do that.
Nah, you gotta cook Tatum, bro. Put him at the same level as
Tatum.
I told you about him the other day. Oh, you weren't on there.
I told you the Celtics got 2 Scottie Pippins, bro. Come on, bro. Like,
we were talking about this earlier, though. We were talking about earlier how that fourth quarter, and because they won, people are going to forget how bad he was this game. That first 3 quarters, he was selling.
Horrible.
Fourth quarter, he woke up, and because they won the game, and Philly, that offense just completely fell apart in the fourth quarter, people are going to forget. You know what I mean? They're going to give the credit to Tatum, which he does deserve some credit for having.
Sound like a good old-fashioned Boston win to me.
Forget.
He had a Lonnie Walker fourth quarter. We'll give him credit for that. But he still had a bad game.
No, he was horrible the first 3 quarters.
Yeah,
he was like 1 of 13 in the first 3 quarters. But at the same time, he picked it up when he counted most of. So
he got a lot of light skin in him, bro. Like,
and that's fair. He picked it up. But okay, the problem with Tatum is that like the ongoing conversation we're having with him is he good enough to like lead this team?
Because we see it.
No.
And if
he's not good enough for
exactly, and if that's
but
the
he
answer,
don't need to be good enough.
Which is crazy, right? That the team is actually so good,
that he don't need to be good enough to be the guy that carried them.
He's a baby.
If Tatum was actually that good, bro, Boston would be by far and not even close the best team in the NBA.
They'll be the best team
for sure.
Wouldn't even be close, bro.
But you know
That
what? We
light-skinned
see
man is
so
a
much
fraud.
success from them.
Hey Jordan, y'all fucked up tonight, bro. Like what the
And
hell?
You
expect
fucked us
them
up with
to
that big
step
ass
it
hat
up.
you
But
kept
how old is
wearing,
Tatum,
cheering on the
low?
76ers.
First off,
I
y'all
blame
won
you.
when y'all won when we had
I
the hat.
don't give a damn. Take the hat off.
Uh-oh.
The hat is wavy, niggas. Just like, don't hate on the hat.
Fuck the hat.
Also, Katie, I do want to ask Dell, does he believe Katie should have just stayed in Brooklyn?
Yes.
Man, Dell say
That's a very good question.
I know, Dell.
I genuinely want to know what
we
Dell.
gotta
How
ask
is Dell
I
going to
think
explain
Phoenix
this?
made the
The
wrong
Suns,
trade.
Huh?
How is Dell going to explain this?
He not.
There's
He
no way
had 2
can you
points in
have
the
KD
first
in your top?
half.
Can you have KD in your top 5 and
Whoa!
10 after that? Like I think
He's
Kyle
just-
This
Kuzma
man
he's
had
is a
2
little
more
active.
points
the
than me.
Suns, the Suns
Hey,
should have kept
Dell
Bridges
going
and Cam
down
Johnson.
that
I
Dell
don't
need
know
to
why they
duck
kept
this
them
shit
both.
until KD come off the bench for his last ring, bro. Like that's what he need to do.
Hey,
That's
Lo, you
what I
coming? You coming on the panel tomorrow?
Yeah, I might have to, especially if Dell gonna show up again.
Oh,
man.
yeah.
We gotta ask
Low
him.
got to go represent. He got to cook
Man,
that.
yeah, Lo. Shout out to Jokic, man. I'm a Jokic fan too, bro. I got so much
Oh,
criticism
don't
this
come
whole
up
weekend, bro.
here like that.
Yeah,
Facts,
I have
shout
a
out.
Low,
tough
Jokic or Curry?
Nah. I definitely had Jokic up, bro. Like, but I just give Low a lot of
I give it
bullshit
to
because
Jokic.
yeah, but Jokic. I said Jokic was the best player in the league after Giannis got eliminated, bro. And everybody was like, "Yo," I'm like, "What?" I'm like, "Yo,
Bro,
he
fuck
clearly the
Joel
best."
Embiid, bro. I hate that nigga, bro. I don't want to talk about it, bro.
Yeah, I think Jokic is probably better than Curry, but
Yeah, there
I
was
think-
a
I think
robbery
it's
for
honest.
MVP this year, bro. Like we need to discuss
Yeah,
that.
I don't know why Joel Embiid won
I'm
it,
going
bro.
to take the bigger player over the
Y'all know
smaller.
why.
Don't ever
Oh yeah,
compare
oh
the
yeah.
vote.
Did y'all see
Jokic got robbed, bro.
the Mark Jackson vote?
He said it was a mistake. He said it was a
Yeah.
mistake.
How do you
He
mistake
said
that?
it
Wait,
was a
how do you
mistake.
forget?
What
How do you
happened?
make that mistake
How
as a
do you
voter? I don't know, but he said it was a
How do you
mistake.
make that mistake?
He voted.
It was a
he
mistake.
voted. He on his all MVP ballot. He did not vote Jokic out of all 5 selections.
Lamar
He
Jackson?
then Mark Jackson, and then he didn't turn around and claim
Mark
that.
Jackson.
Yeah, the coach, the ex-coach, and ex-player.
That's why he ain't got no job now.
And he didn't claim that the reason why he did it was a mistake, and he referenced like the All NBA format of guard, forward, center. But then when you go check his All NBA
There's
teams,
3 guards on there, ain't it?
he doesn't vote in that fashion on his All NBA
Yeah,
teams.
no.
Man,
What
don't
is it,
nobody
like,
want to
y'all
hear
need-
his high
you know
ass
what happened.
experience,
I
You
know
know
what
what
happened. I know what happened.
Yeah.
We all know what happened.
He's so progressive with his voting.
And that's why
that
he ain't
this
got a
year
job.
this year on the first team he put in 3 forwards. On his second team he put Sabonis and Jokic 2 centers. Last year on his first team he put Embiid and Jokic as in two centers on the first team.
2 forwards, a center forward.
He put 2 centers, yeah. And then he put D Mitch in as the 5th vote for the MVP ballot this year. But he didn't put D Mitch. He put D Mitch on the 3rd team All NBA. So D Mitch wasn't even his best guard, or his first or second best guard.
He need his ass whooped, man.
Yeah,
I'm like, he just chatting,
Jokic's
bro.
brothers will handle that for
He
real.
did some bullshit, bro. Everybody know that, bro.
And we know, and I know what it is too. So it's
Yeah,
I had
we all
Joker
know
to win MVP, man, but this time last year for this
why
shit, bro.
he took
Like,
David
hold
Lee
up.
out, put Draymond in.
Everybody know Joel got it. Here, fuck it. Just give the nigga the shit, bro.
David Lee got hurt. We would have did it regardless.
Yeah, David Lee got
I
healthy.
don't think he did that. He wasn't the coach.
He was a coach.
No, he wasn't. That was Steve Kerr's first year when David Lee got hurt in preseason and Draymond started.
No. He was running small ball lineups with Draymond and Harrison.
With Draymond.
Yeah, he was running
the one
small
pulled
ball.
Draymond out the cuss.
Yeah.
He was the one who started doing that.
Yeah, he was. Yeah,
So Steve really interested in Mark Jackson? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, they've been established.
They've been established.
Gracious.
Steve Kerr just added a few X's and O's, bro. That's all it was.
Steve Kerr's going to end up with a lot of.
Gabe and them did this draft real quick. We trying to get y'all to just to rank you.
Where's that?
Man, I did the ranking on that shit. Fuck them niggas, man. They staying over there.
Oh wow.
Let me see the draft.
Y'all check it out for a second, and then just y'all let me know.
What is all time? Is that all time Klay Thompson?
It has to be. Jason Kidd's on here.
All time.
Okay.
It's like a lot of.
Fuck is this?
I don't see Bron. I don't know what this
Bron,
is.
Gabe got Bron.
I see LeBron.
Jaylen Brown all time.
Yeah.
Who the hell is Chris and why is Jaylen Brown on his team?
Jaylen Brown.
A lot of modern
these
basketball
teams?
bias. Clearly, a lot of modern basketball.
Nah,
bias.
his bench is
Whoever Chris is, I don't know what.
No,
that
he's
Somebody-
so.
Wait, what?
Gabe's starting five is damn near impeccable. Other than
Hey, Gabe, how come Chris's bench is damn near better than the starting five?
It is.
Damn, Porter,
No, it ain't. No, it ain't. He got AD and David Robinson.
Bobby
No,
Gates.
it's
He has Jalen Brown.
He got Carmelo at the
Scotty
five.
and Carmelo over AD and Robinson, bro.
He got
He has
Carmelo.
he has Jalen Robinson and David Robinson, Jalen Brown and David Robinson in the starting five.
That's
I got Ray Allen.
Everybody got their
I'm
squad.
gonna start Dr. J at the 2.
I got Gabe.
All right,
I got Gabe's team. I mean, I don't think loves Luka, MJ.
You were picking anything with LeBron. Let's be honest.
I don't love any of those teams. I'm gonna keep
You
it
were
I don't
picking
know what
anything
that
with
shit
LeBron.
was, man.
Bobby Gabe has the
Oh
most.
yeah. So who y'all got from best to worst?
I got
Chris is worse.
Yeah, you got the best team.
Chris is
Gabe.
worse.
Chris is the last
Chris,
one.
hey, I want you to know. Chris' first pick was Kawhi.
That's crazy.
You lying?
That's how LeBron felt
I'm not.
Hold on,
I'm
Luka,
not.
MJ,
I was-
KT,
because we
Dirk,
had somebody-
Shaq.
Wait, he had the first pick and LeBron fell too.
Chris wasn't the first pick. Chris was the second pick. We had to
Penny,
pick somebody else.
Kobe, PG.
So LeBron
Y'all
fell
niggas is
first.
bad GMs, bro. I swear to God.
Yo, he picked
yo,
Kawhi like over everybody.
Hey,
Hey,
where's
I
Jordan
got
at?
Bryant.
Kawhi was his first
Hold
pick.
on.
Love.
Oh, okay, love.
That's Gabe. That's your team, Gabe.
He picked
Yeah,
Kawhi
no.
over
I
everybody.
got Gabe's team.
No way.
No,
he
who
picked
who
Kawhi,
made him
bro.
do
They
that?
got shooting and
whoever Love is, if you picked another point guard outside of Luka, I would actually pick your team.
Yeah, like
Man, I'm taking that team
team is
in.
Where's Steph?
He got Giannis coming
Oh,
off the bench.
Zay
Wait,
got
hold
him.
on.
Chef
Where's-
gotta
didn't-
be-
we didn't-
where's-
we
wait,
didn't wanna
wait,
take
Chef
him.
where's
ain't
Magic
even
at?
on here.
No, Steph got picked, but we didn't want to take him because we thought he was gonna come back, but we finished before he came back. So he
Where's
had already got
Magic?
picked.
I
Nobody.
got Gabe's team.
Nobody
They
picked
got
Magic.
Nobody
Modern
Magic
basketball
Johnson?
bias.
Nobody want
Modern
that
basketball
Did you
bias.
pick
Hey,
Luka over
hey,
Magic
PSP.
Johnson?
At PSP, what team? Whose team you chose?
Gabe's.
Gabe? Jordan, who you got?
I got Gabe. Bum ass.
Leaf, who you got?
Y'all want to see? Y'all want to see the team Leaf pick?
I got
Oh, that's
no. Yeah, I was about to see. I was about to sing your high praises. Then you came in here talking that bullshit. See?
Nah, Gabe,
I got Gabe's team.
Pull Leaf team up, Gabe.
Yeah.
Nah, I got Gabe team,
Leaf-
man. Fuck that.
Yeah,
Leaf
pull Leaf
picked,
team up.
so it was J Rob and Leaf.
That wasn't my team, bro. I only picked 2 picks, bro. Stop that. See, I'm gonna cut it out right now.
Let me see this bum ass team Leaf pick.
I ain't take a screenshot of it. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
If he would have
First off,
chosen
that
Magic
was J-Rob
Johnson, I
team.
would have
That
took
wasn't my
Love.
team.
Nah, bro.
Who got MVP?
Love picked Magic Johnson.
Primo, what team
Yeah, I
you
would have
chose?
said Cooper.
I got Gabe's.
Who's Love's point guard? Luka?
Luka Doncic.
Yeah.
Hey, what's the difference between Matt? Let me stop. Let me not.
Yeah, I got
But
Gabe.
I gotta download it.
Yeah.
Shout out to Gabe.
I got Gabe's team.
Come on,
But
look.
Gabe be pissing me off though, because Gabe like the
They got
Gabe like the
Steve
messenger.
Nash and LeBron on the
Gabe's
same
annoying.
team.
Hey, if Love,
Klay
shit.
Thompson. Yep, I got
If
that.
Love would have, if
How come
if
there's
Love
no
would've
Tim Duncan on
if
this
Love would have
list?
took De'Aaron over Luka, I'd have picked his team.
Oh,
Tim Duncan
wow.
got picked by Zay.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Oh.
If he did that as well, Luka on that team is crazy. That's
Damn,
I'm
this
not
is
even gonna
I
lie,
don't
bro.
like that team.
De'Aaron
It looked like a
De'Aaron
lot of
with-
ice cold
De'Aaron
ball
with
on
Jordan.
that team.
Yeah, it does.
JT, Michael Jordan, and Luka. Oh yeah, it's a lot of fadeaways.
No, cap.
and no nigga driving to the basket.
You know what? No, you know what it is? It's a bunch of
I love
step backs because Luka is not
Yeah, it's
passing the
gonna be-
ball, bro.
We're not passing nothing.
Not at all.
10 step back.
Luke ain't
I
passing
got it
until
there.
there's
You can
3
put it
seconds
up.
left on the shot clock, and then MJ gonna have
Luke
you.
ain't passing that.
You close to
Five
Magic.
feet. I ain't on that, man.
I can't even see
Oh,
that.
that's
shit,
bad
bro.
quality.
Oh, that bitch
Leaf
little as
team
hell.
it's LeBron, D. Mitch, Klay Thompson,
Yeah, that
Cat,
shit hurt.
Jokic, Malik Monk, K. Love, and Paul Reed as the
That
backup.
Leaf,
First
that
off,
red
why you
team?
came up here lying, bro? That's not my fault.
Oh, me,
I don't think you picked
You picked the Leaf. You picked
No
the
way.
J-Rob. Look. J-Rob.
I picked 3 out of fucking 8 players. Why you come up here
Leaf, I have a
lying, bro?
question. Leaf, I have a question. Leaf, did you pick Paul Reed?
He did.
Hell
No,
no,
he
I
did.
picked fucking Paul
Jordan,
Reed.
this is what happened. Jordan, this is what happened. His first
Oh,
he backtracked it.
shit.
His first pick was Zubac. Then he changed it to Paul Reed. Then we tried
You
to save him and
bum!
say, We tried to save him. We tried to save him, telling him to pick Capella at least. That's why I say Paul Reed.
That's who I picked. I picked Capella.
Hey, go to
save him.
Hey, that's what you was talking about in the chat. I was wondering what you was talking about earlier. Go
Leaf a real basketball
Yeah, that's what we were talking about.
He picked anybody.
He's an idiot.
He picked Zubaz, then he changed it to Paul Reed.
Well, you just get to pick anybody. Like
that draft was a current playoff.
Like, Paul
current
Reed,
playoff draft.
That
was
Paul
bad.
Reed really playing right now.
Yo, for tomorrow's game,
Paul Reed.
That bastard is lying.
That Paul Reed one was the current playoff.
My boy Lowe was having a good debate earlier about Kobe, man. Hey, Lowe, get back on that Kobe. You was telling
Kobe
them
and KG debate
when you was telling them about
talking
KG
about that
versus
Jokic and Kobe shit, bro.
Cause he like wait schooled me a little bit, man. Tell him, Lowe.
That was today.
Wait.
Yeah, it was
That
today.
Kobe and KG peak.
Yeah, how we was like, if the teams was basically the same, KG had more success than Kobe because we had like we seen a little
I think
bit
KG's
of.
Wait. Low, start from the beginning.
Team.
I think KG's a better floor racer.
The premise of it.
Hold on.
Margate. The premise of it was that who's the top 10 peak, and I said that I think KG should be there at 10, but I think Kobe's like 11. So I think they're interchangeable. But the argument, then the rebuttal was what Garnett was unable to do, and I said for the most part of Garnett's playoff career up until Boston, obviously, like he was not on teams that were adequate enough to like really favor what he did at all. Right. And the one time that he did in 2004, we clearly saw what that translated to, and he was still able to carry over a lot of his production from the regular season to the postseason. He still looked great. I mean, like he was never really like Garnett. I mean, what they did in Minnesota was malpractice to him. And be honest, there was not any like constant like advantage creation for him to give him easy shots. There's no other defender to really maximize who he could be as a defensive player. There's series and times where he's literally having to bring the ball up, initiate offense like that.
And guard Mike Bibby.
Not to cut you off, Load. He had a postseason when he was averaging like 18, 19.
He had to play small forward before.
Of course, he was playing point guard with Sam Cassell.
I ain't gonna lie, like his rebounder was very
it's very underrated.
Low had to remind him.
Low, when's Kobe's peak? Because he got that Kawhi thing.
I think Kobe's peak is
03?
Either
06 to 09?
03. I don't think 06 and 07 is his peak.
Defensively, he wasn't.
I think he was a better player in 08.
I agree. I think 08 to 2010 is his peak, or if you want to count a little bit earlier, 2002 to 2004.
Peak is hard to grasp.
I think those other years he's just attempting more shots, but I don't think as a player, I don't think he did much of anything that was.
I'd lean 02 to 04 because the defensive from 2000 was closer to
was he
that.
better than
Along with the
Duncan?
offensive that he
Was he better than who? Tim Duncan in 03?
No, sir.
Nah.
No, sir.
That's what I'm saying. So what year
was
Timmy
Garnett better than Tim Duncan in 04?
Timmy in 03 was MVP and Finals MVP, if I'm not mistaken.
Sure.
Yeah, but this what I think Low getting at. It's kind of hard to gauge Kobe's peak. He was great. He was great for a while, but we can't really get
did Kobe have two different peaks?
Because his peak lightweight mixed with Shaq's peak a little bit. You see what I'm saying? And Shaq's peak was so dominant that it overshadowed a little bit of Kobe.
I think Kobe's peak is a defender mixed with Shaq's peak. I don't think.
What was Shaq's peak anyway, bro? Like
2000.
We've seen it.
Hold up, Shaq in the 90s was still nice. Hold up, Shaq in the 90s was still
Shaq
nice.
don't have a 90s peak, bro.
Close to 2000 Shaq.
Hold up. 90. I want to say Shaq in like 90. He came in the league in
99
92.
to 03. Shaq.
97, 98, 99, 2000. What about
I
the
think
last
2000, 2000 was the year for him. That was the year when he won the MVP.
2000 is when Shaq just started bullying everybody and nobody could like physically.
And then of course 01, 02 when he faced against the Spurs.
Before the 2000s, he had some weight. Like
does he have a 90s peak? That's my question.
I think Shaq.
You think he got a 90s peak
already?
95.
Jalen, you could say 95, 96 with Shaq in Orlando.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I want to say that.
What 93 to 96?
No, sir.
That's his peak or his prime. His prime.
Prime. Yeah, okay, prime. I should say prime.
Prime, yeah, but
his prime is 93 to like 05.
Yeah, his
absolute peak is. His peak 99, 2003.
Yes, this is early those years in LA.
Yeah,
but I do got to bounce. Yo, shout out to Ox.
All right, Low. Appreciate you, bro.
Yeah, shout out to you,
Take it easy, Glow.
For sure.
Could have been records. Was that his shirt?
What
Man,
years was Kobe? What years was Kobe?
I'm starting to think that Kobe had two different peaks. That's
What
why.
year was Kobe undisputed?
No,
06?
That's what I want to say. What year?
What
06?
undisputed?
The year
what?
when I thought he should have won the
Undisputed
MVP.
best player in the best player
06
in the
or
league.
2008?
I don't never
06
think
to
Kobe
08.
was the undisputed
06
best
to
player,
08.
but 1 year.
I don't know if he ever was.
What? 08?
Like 08.
LeBron. I say LeBron.
You can't say
From,
what you say seriously, Jalen. You know I can't.
I'm serious. If you think
I say
about it,
LeBron from. I give Kobe 08 and 09, but LeBron from 10 on, like 10 to like.
I still
18.
think Kobe was better than LeBron in 09 and 010.
No, but see, if someone said LeBron was better, do you think there's a debate that LeBron was better in 08? Do you think there's a debate?
Yeah, I didn't say 10.
In 08?
I did. I 08.
Do you think there's a debate? Or Dwight Howard? Do you think there's a debate?
08, no. I think those two took significant steps in between 08 to 09. I think LeBron took a jump, and I think Dwight took a jump between those 2 years.
I don't even the years Kobe won his championship rings. I just thought he was on a better team. Like he had better teammates.
No, I thought he was a better player.
No, Kobe was a good player. He knew how to win.
Jalen. He was a great player at that time. No, wait, hold on. He was a great player at that time, but they made some big trades, such as trading Kwame Brown for Paul Gasol.
100%, exactly. Paul Gasol got there. I mean, again,
PSP, wow,
It's the truth.
2005, 2006 years, Steve Nash won back-to-back MVP.
I'm not lying. I'm telling the truth.
Are you telling me there's an argument that Steve Nash was better than Kobe, Jalen?
No, there's not an
argument. He deserved the MVP, but he wasn't a better basketball player than Kobe. But he deserved the MVP.
I don't think he deserved the MVP.
He deserved one MVP.
He deserved both MVPs.
I think he deserved one.
I think Bron could have got one.
Shaq should have won two. Shaq should have won two MVPs.
Shaq should have definitely won.
I give
What?
I give Steve Nash 05.
Hold on. Y'all let Primo get that off. Y'all, hey, look, we full. We got a full house tonight. We even got a couple of cats in the lobby, but we gotta let each other talk though.
Oh my bad.
Yeah, I don't think Kobe
be patient.
deserved...
We up until y'all ready to go to sleep. So you feel me? Y'all be patient.
Gotcha.
Bet that.
I think Kobe probably deserved 2 MVPs, maybe, but I don't think he deserved that MVP that Steve Nash won. They won. He didn't do nothing historical. He played up to par, but Steve Nash still deserved that MVP. They had the #1 record in the league, the best offense in the league. Kobe probably had the 7th, 6th seed.
Yeah,
I ain't the Kobe.
Primo, Kobe scored 81 that year.
That's one game.
But that's
one
cool.
game.
You know,
he averaged 35
hey,
in the
listen,
dead ball era.
Oscar Robertson didn't win the MVP when he got the triple-double. So it's been a lot of historic moments where people ain't got the MVP.
I think for you to win an MVP in such a lower seed, you saw Russell Westbrook do it, right? The triple-double, I think that was a given since we never seen it in so long.
Yeah, because we got a lot of media.
And Jokic, but Jokic got it because he literally had it based on the advanced metrics, one of the all-time great offensive seasons, the efficiencies.
I don't think he deserved it.
Kobe to me, like 35 points was great. Again, the efficiency wasn't necessarily there. He was chucking a lot of shots. Again, you can make a case he was the best player, sure, even though I think that's debatable. But it wasn't as historic. The level of historicness wasn't there for him to give the Kobe.
Why do you think it wasn't? Do you think it wasn't efficient compared to today's era, or do you just think it wasn't efficient?
Even relevant to his era, like relevant to 2006, his efficiency. Let me bring up the relative efficiency stats.
I don't know about that.
Yeah,
if he shot 45%, that's efficient.
That's efficient for 06.
Yeah, that's efficient.
You look at his counterparts like AI.
At that time, that was efficient. At that time,
at that volume,
defense and where it was back then.
Yes. I'm playing with Bean, man.
And I carried.
Well, I mean, we're not going to compare. Allen Iverson was never efficient.
Yeah, AI was.
Well, he was below.
Yeah,
he was
Kobe
never
more efficient than him.
That's his only competition at that volume, though. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. No, I mean, there wasn't a lot of guys chucking.
Him,
Kobe wasn't chucking.
Yeah, Iverson.
In 2005
sometimes Kobe was chucking.
Yeah, but at the same time, Jalen. But Jalen, let's not act like Kobe was working with great players at the time, or even good players.
And if I see that sparkling Lamar's, I ain't passing him either.
Say that again. Okay, say that again. Sports app.
I'm saying I'm not going to hold the inefficiency part on Kobe because let's not act like Kobe had great offensive talent to work with at that time. He had Smush Parker.
That was the bad team. I couldn't.
Shannon Browns.
Yeah, it was a rough team.
Shannon Brown was in Cleveland, I think.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Period. Even when he got Pau Gasol, and Ron Artest and all them dudes, like
Lamar was
Kobe
solid.
still was way more offensively gifted and more responsible than them. He could really only count on Pau Gasol to me.
Offensively, yeah, I can get with that.
Yeah, like
I think
everybody else.
I think Lamar off the bench that one year was
Lamar was the
best.
best. Yeah, Lamar was like the best bench player for a 2-year stretch in the NBA. Like Lamar was that dude coming out the bench, gave you points, rebounds. Like he was doing it all.
Wasn't Jason Terry coming off the bench at that time?
He was better than Lamar Odom. Lamar Odom during that time was giving you 15, 16 points, 8, 7, 6 rebounds. Like defensively.
I seen him bust your boy ass in the finals.
Hey man, I mean Jason Terry the finals sure showed up, but people forget
needed
Lamar Odom.
We needed Lamar Odom to step up on the Clippers, and we seen him in that spot, and he couldn't take him there.
You talking about young Lamar or old Lamar?
Once he was traded,
young Lamar.
It's different. It's different with Kobe. It's different with Kobe though. I mean,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. With Kobe, I got more responsibility than you.
Yeah.
Primo, I don't think that Clippers thing got enough time to like fully rock out though, because they was competitive that second year together. That D Miles, Q Rich, Lamar, Corey McGee.
All them they wasn't new in the NBA. D Miles played for plenty teams. Q Rich played. Lamar Odom
with the Clippers though.
Star.
D Miles got drafted in 2000. He was gone after 02.
What you mean? They was ready. They should have been ready by the time they
out
got
of high
together
school.
to make a push.
Out of high school, Primo.
Who?
D Miles.
D Miles played for Cleveland and everything.
He played for Cleveland after the Clippers, though. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, D Miles was a bum anyway.
Q Rich got drafted by the Clippers. Lamar got drafted by the.
I'm just saying.
Clippers.
Corey McGee.
So, Jalen, what would you say was Kobe's peak, in your opinion?
Yeah, no, I was saying I was wrong about 2006. He actually his true shooting was a couple percentage higher than the league average. So
I thought it was 06 though. That was like Kobe at his peak or best.
Kobe, see, so I said, yeah, I think 2008, 2002, 2003, for Kobe, those years he was at his peak defense. 2000 to 2004 was his peak defensively, and he was still getting you 25 points a game, essentially. So I think the defense could be, you could say that was the peak. But I think after that, like you said, from 2000 and I want to say maybe 7, 8, 9, 10, I think his game was, I think he was I think his best playmaking and passer was 2006, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think
you do
his teammates. Yeah, I think early on during 2000s,
I don't think his best passer was with Shaq.
No, but that was just I mean, I see when he was playing with Shaq, I felt like he got more of his teammates involved in 2006, 7, 8, 9, 10. Maybe just because he was playing with Shaq, he didn't need to. But I think early 2000, it was still a lot of like Shaq's turn, Kobe's turn. While 7, 8, 9, 10, he would.
That's when they start feuding, but at first they were beautifully together.
I think his playmaking and passing was a lot better during the later years. But peak, I mean, you could
Celtics,
it's close. Like so, it'd be close between the 2000, 2004, or 2007.
Jordan, what you think on the playmaking side? What you think Kobe's
on the playmaking side? I'm gonna keep it a beam with you. Kobe wasn't trying to pass shit when Shaq was on that team.
He was at first. He'll give it up.
At first, what you mean by at first? Like before 2000 or like
the 3P?
No, I agree with you, Jalen. That 04 finals, Kobe wanted nothing to do with Shaq.
You know what it was? The 04 finals, 2000. Honestly, his ego got in the way. He was going through the whole rape situation and all that, and then he started hearing the whispers. Oh, he can't win as the number one with Shaq. He wanted to prove to the world that he could be the number one guy. He didn't need Shaq to win that championship. If he gave Shaq the ball in that run. People want to praise Ben Wallace was great. Ben Wallace was not stopping Shaq. Ben Wallace was not stopping Shaq. Kobe was forcing up shots left, right, center. It was terrible.
They played Kobe's deficiencies as a decision maker by moving the pressure up to him. So Shaq has to come get the ball at the elbow instead of 3 feet in the paint like he normally does. And now Kobe's forcing up middies and shooting 38% from the field. And now Kobe looks like a ball hog asshole.
I think Chauncey.
But overall, that 03-04 season, it was just
because they messed up that team too.
I think it was just a tumultuous season because of some of the new additions that they had, such as Gary Payton, Karl Malone, and then of course we all know about the Karl Malone, Vanessa
trying to fuck Kobe.
Carmelo was great though. Like during the season, he was actually consistent. Like he was great. Like during the regular season,
Kobe's
he did what he
wife.
needed to do.
Kobe's wife.
I know that's what I'm saying. That was disrespectful. But as a player on the basketball court, he did what he needed to do. He gave him the points. He gave him the like he did what he needed to do.
Yeah, but Jordan, this is Karl Malone. Karl Malone, we know.
We don't gotta talk about Karl Malone. Fuck Karl Malone.
Yeah.
Hold on, no, I don't care about all that off the court shit.
Yeah,
we talking about basketball. We talking about basketball.
I do.
Right now, bro.
I'm damn near that crazy.
All right, well, look, Jordan, you don't gotta talk about him then. But you can
Carmelo
defensively
was great that year.
I'll talk about Karl.
Carmelo defensively was holding down the paint more than Shaq that year. Carmelo defensively was kind of the anchor down there.
But Shaq, the problem with Shaq at that point was his weight, and this is why I've said before, Shaq to me underachieved because had he taken his conditioning and his nutrition seriously, Shaq, we could have easily had a discussion. I think he would have been the greatest center ever. He would have had a couple more championships, a couple more league MVPs had he taken it seriously.
We had this conversation with Chilltown. I always said Shaq would have been the greatest player of all time. You give him Kobe's work ethic. Like you talk about a guy who God gifted. You know, there's certain I think who God gave all the gifts. It's Shaquille O'Neal, Vince Carter, and LeBron James. Shaq, Shaq. If he had
Jordan, we're not asking him to be perfect. All we're saying is you got to give us your effort.
You said
Shaq was lazy. Shaq later in his career, he was lazy. Even Kobe admitted he was fat and out of shape.
He was
okay. I have a question.
As gifted as Shaq, though.
I have a question.
Yeah, but Kobe had the drive, though.
Because he wasn't as. Oh, that leads to my question.
He wasn't as gifted as Shaq, though.
Who?
Yeah, but as Kobe
that,
overachieved because. Oh, sorry, Jordan.
Who is that gifted as a Shaquille O'Neal in any field of work and has the work ethic to match?
Yeah,
usually people that gifted, they don't have that work ethic because they've never needed that to succeed.
I'm not gonna have that work ethic if I'm Shaq. I'm dominating y'all after 30.
I will say this. I also will say this. Shaq, I always say I was having again with Chilltown. We had the same thing where I think the reason why we all love Shaq, right? Yes, he was a great player on the basketball court. He was great. But also because, on the side, he was a funny guy. He did the movies. He did the music. He did the commercials. He did all this extra stuff, and that made us fall in love with Shaq as a person, too, not just a basketball player. While Kobe, Jordan, if you notice, a lot of times, they were very reserved. They were very focused on basketball during their prime. They were doing that extra stuff. So I always say, if Shaq was as disciplined as a Kobe or a Jordan, of just focusing on basketball, we might not have got the other aspects of Shaq.
It wouldn't be fair, Jalen.
Well, people think Jordan was great off the rip, but he wasn't. He was trained he do that like
Jordan as a rookie came in, basically gave you 20.
What's good, y'all?
No, as a rookie he came in, but at first
I'm sad, man. I'm sad.
Why? Because the Suns lost.
And Jordan, when we say that, I'm not asking Shaq to be perfect. See, that's the thing you're trying to
pour it out for KD.
No, I'm not. I was being hyperbolic when I said perfect, but I'm saying
we saying that's tough to beat. Sugar
somebody that gifted is not gonna. It's not. It's not common.
Hey, Dev, you got to pour it out for KD and Book, man.
No, that's what I'm pouring out for. I already know. All right, listen.
What is in there, Dev?
Oh, this is fruit punch. This is fruit punch.
That's good, Dev. That's what I want you to do.
Nah, but DeAndre Ayton.
My favorite player, man. My favorite player went outside. He's a
DeAndre Ayton's a fraud.
Kevin Durant.
Everybody lose.
I'm pouring one out from KD, man.
DeAndre Ayton, bro.
You want to remember KD? Go buy him a brush and put it on his grave.
No, all right, like KD does get brush hair, but on a serious note, DeAndre Ayton's out of there.
And
everybody's out of there. Monty, DeAndre, Chris, the owner for fucking with Jokic, everybody can go.
Oh yeah, they all go.
But no, I do agree with y'all. I'm gonna get back on top of the Shaq point because Shaq, he probably had the potential to be the greatest, like what Jordan said, player ever. Like, sure. If you said it's kind of crazy how we're saying he underachieved with his illustrious career. Like that's how crazy Shaq really was. Because I think even with the free throws, let's say he hit half his free throws, that scoring record, let's say LeBron would probably still be hunting.
He had half his free throws though, Dad. He's 60.
No, but the free throws, he was just too big.
The free throws, I'm not going to hold
80% of his free throws. He's the go.
But here's the thing: I'm not going to hold the free throws against Shaq though, because again, when you're that big and with those freakish hands, then there's nothing that you can do about that. Mm-hmm. But for Shaq, there should be no excuse later in your career you became a journeyman. I mean, from Miami to Phoenix to Cleveland to Boston.
Well, Shaq
And
was
again,
always about the money, though. PSP.
yeah, well, at the same time,
If you know Shaq,
Shaq took it for granted.
He did get big.
Shaq, as
Shaq
Chill,
always
Bobby,
been
do you
about the
remember
paper, though.
as Chill mentioned it? Not one time Shaq led
That's
the NBA in
nasty.
rebounding.
Yeah,
Not one time.
Shout out to
Look,
Water.
Shaq won championships just on being super great. He always was about the money. He took the first 100 million.
And at the same time, he took Kobe for granted. Did Shaq win 3 rings without Kobe?
No.
We
saying is that even
I think you can replace Kobe with a lot of players. I think you can replace Kobe with a lot of players. I think T-Mac wins those rings. If you replace Kobe with T-Mac, you can do that. Vince Carter, I think too.
Yeah, but you think T-Mac is gonna? You think T-Mac?
Those are the only two I'm giving you, Jalen.
Yeah, you think T-Mac? You think T-Mac is also gonna take the defense?
I already do.
Hold on. What you say?
I was saying you think I said you think T-Mac is also gonna play the defense that Kobe was in the playoffs.
Nope.
Oh, 100%. Yes. The whole thing with T-Mac. Hold on.
Do you think they beat the Spurs without Kobe?
His offense. Hold up. T-Mac's offensive load was so great that again he wasn't going to play a lot of defense because he had to carry such load. With Shaq, he wouldn't have to carry such load. T-Mac had all the physical tools to play defense, and with the Raptors, defensively, he wasn't that bad. Go watch the Raptors. Go watch T-Mac.
Jalen, I agree with you.
He wasn't an all NBA defender, y'all.
I mean, would it be an all NBA defender?
There's only 10 of those.
Yeah,
exactly. And Kobe was one of them.
And Big Ox, how good was
Rick? Just say that T-Mac gets to go to LA and replace that immediately is crazy.
I'm saying if T-Mac was over there instead of Cole, I believe T-Mac would have.
I think they'll win though.
Oh, T-Mac gets some rings. I just don't think he defends.
Oh yeah, defensively, sure.
Big Ox, quick question.
I don't know if they three.
What's up, Dad? What's up, Dad?
I was saying, like, I know Rick Fox is nice. How good was he? How good was Rick Fox? I know he was a elite role player.
I think Rick Fox just did his job. You know what I'm saying? Rick Fox was solid. Rick Fox was solid. You know what I'm saying? He was just a solid player.
I like that.
He played his D. He knocked down some shots. You know what I'm saying? I fucked
with Bobby.
I fucked with Rick Fox for sure.
Rick Fox was an actor that fucked with Vanessa Williams, and that's how I knew him.
I know him from the Lakers. You know what I'm saying? I know him from the Lakers, but he for sure was an actor.
Vanessa, man.
You know, but shit, we knew about Rick Fox. He wasn't nothing special, but you know what I'm saying? He did the job.
Robert.
I just thought he was an elite role player. That's the elite level role player in the league.
Bro, in the early 2000s, all you need, if you had 2 stars and a bunch of great role players, you were ready
I don't think he was an elite level role player. I don't know.
I think Fox was solid. I wouldn't say he was elite. He was decent. He was solid.
I think
decent, solid. He was good. He did his thing, you know.
Okay, got you.
I don't got nothing crazy to say about
just like Derek Fisher.
He's not Robert Horry, you know what I'm saying?
You know who was real nice though?
Not nobody.
I'm not that Kings team. I was rewatching that Kings team. That Kings team in the early 2000s was nice. Where y'all had Weber.
We not gonna do that. I can't do that tonight. Bro.
Okay, I feel you can't relive it. You gonna have to pour up a couple more.
I got people better.
You go name for name of that
and
team.
he was in the starting lineup. Rick Fox.
Team, that team was
that was a very solid team. You got a good point guard, Mike Bibby, Doug Christie, who can guard, defend. Peja.
We can't do it. We can't do it to him.
Chris Webber.
We can't go there.
You talk about
Bobby. Do you understand? I'm a Michigan fan. Do you know Chris Webber used to play for Michigan? That hurts.
I know all about Chris Webber. I know that. I'm just saying for me.
And
you're a Michigan fan, PSP.
Hey, it's too much heartbreak for me, PSP. I can't go through it tonight.
I'm a Atlanta fan.
Talking about the Sixers. About heartbreak. Do you know how much shit I have to go through as a Commanders fan? This shit.
I'm a Imagine the Falcons for me.
Yeah, shut the hell up. We're not doing this.
Parade yet.
If I gotta hear a 28,
you ever seen them people hanging off the building?
Kobe Shaq
look at this nigga. Look who's back. What happened? You fell asleep? You fell asleep on the shit?
Nah. I went outside real quick, bro. I just left.
He lost his hat.
I definitely lost a hat, but I don't.
How good do y'all think AI could be in today's game?
AI
would be perfect. AI would be
dominant.
Ja Morant that can shoot.
That's actually a good comparison.
Ja Morant?
He's a better shooter than Ja Morant. Ja Morant's not a good shooter.
Allen Iverson can score on the
He was
goddamn
a better
half court.
mid-range shooter.
I promise.
Jalen, he was a better mid-range shooter.
He a
And
better
free throw
shooter.
shooters, neither of them were great free throw shooters.
He might not be a better other shooter, but he a better shooter on the court.
Better mid-range shooter.
Only thing Ja does better is only thing Ja does better is pass and dunk. That's it.
I don't know what my basketball. I don't know what my love would be for basketball had it not been for Iverson. Iverson was he was a fucking warrior.
That's what I'm saying. I've seen more Allen Iverson jerseys, Sixers jerseys in the 2000s.
Iverson was a warrior, bro. I don't give a shit what nobody say.
Because he was a culture icon because of what he did off the court.
If we just talking basketball,
everybody wanted to
on
be
the
like
court, he was a warrior.
I know
Was a
real
warrior
game.
on
I
that
never
court.
looked up.
Leaf, I'm not discounting that. I'm talking about the other things
I know
off the
real
court too,
thugs.
and why people love them and admire them.
Yeah, I understand that, but PSP, everybody go right to culture, bro. On the basketball court, bro.
We talking about that
tell
court.
Yeah, you can't tell Iverson's story with the shit that Legend of Winning, bro, try to do with efficiency and all of that.
Because they keep talking about the
that.
culture when we is the culture.
And I also Allen Iverson, like if you're a little kid, like seeing like a guy 5'11", kind of like dominate the league.
60.
And like that's what that he like it's likable. It's like it's relatable. Kind of you see a guy that's not the biggest guy going against these giants and just balling out. Kind of like why people hurt so much.
He went toe to toe with Jordan, bro.
No, he
I ain't even talking about that.
Year,
that's
bro.
just like somebody saying Jordan's dreads.
Allen Iverson.
It's just like a player coming in with Jordan dreads right now, and they be like, "Oh my God, he a cultural shock." Jordan, we in the hood with that already, though. Iverson ain't do nothing but represent us, and we already was doing what Iverson was doing.
Exactly. He just took it to the NBA court.
Yeah,
That's
all we cared about was his game. We
Allen
never
Iverson-
seen Allen
What
Iverson.
game you playing, Jordan?
No, so Allen Iverson he has a very
Okay.
complicated. I think it's complicated legacy.
I'm
'cause
playing
in
this
one way-
Star Wars.
No, I said
you play
Allen
basketball.
Iverson. I think he has a complicated legacy.
It's tough.
because Everyone who saw him would realize what he was doing. Again, like I said, 5'11", $160, attacking these bigs, fearless into the paint, led the league in scoring 4 times at that size. Was carrying the Sixers team. And then the other aspect is what obviously with modern basketball, the advanced metrics and efficiency all hate Allen Iverson, right? That's the one. Once advanced metrics, they all hate that kind of paint and
No, Jalen.
But also, wait, hold on. It was
yeah.
that, and then you start looking. I think the whole Denver situation, and then with him going to Denver, him and Carmelo, I think they lost in the first round.
They lost to the
both
first
years.
round to the San Antonio Spurs in 2007, and then 2008 they got swept by the Lakers.
Exactly, and then Chauncey Billups goes there the year after,
And they
takes
got
it to the
better
Western
in
Conference
conference
Finals.
finals.
So when you see that,
Look who they lost to,
better
though.
fit. That
That's
was
what I'm
better
saying.
fit.
Lost to the
But look who they lost to, though.
I'm
Lee.
saying,
It was
hold
a
on,
better fit, but back to the analytics point, Jalen. The reason why I discount that is because look at the offensive talent he had in Philadelphia, which was none.
That's fair.
Come on,
None.
Eric Snow, Aaron McKee, Dikembe
He has
Mutombo.
to shoot a
Theo
lot. He has to shoot a lot.
Ratliff, Matt
Right.
It was
Say,
a great defensively.
Jordan Lynch.
Defensively, they were great. That was what they were defensively. But offensively, it was Allen Iverson or bust. So Allen Iverson had no other choice but to chuck those shots.
Mm-hmm. And only that,
real quick, before you rebuttal that, let me just holler at the chat. And if y'all in here, if y'all watching the video, y'all make sure y'all subscribe. Make sure y'all subscribe and like the video.
Definitely a
If
like.
you're watching, if you watching, make sure you subscribe, man.
But
Yeah,
Jalen,
man.
in today's game, Iverson would be more efficient. He would be a little bit better with the efficiency, a little bit better with the three because of the spacing. I think in today's game, he would give you 34, 35 a night.
Oh, Jalen,
Ain't nobody drinking with me.
I'm gonna get some more.
I think he would. I would not be surprised that he would have that because mentality.
I don't smoke.
Nah, I gave that shit
I
up.
got big B.
Nah, Jalen.
I gave that shit up a
Advanced
while
analytics
ago,
hate that
Bobby. I ain't gonna lie to you.
They hate that whole era.
Hold on, bro. Y'all can keep talking about that in a second.
I'm
Y'all
up,
smoke. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody smoke with me. Ain't nobody drinking with me.
I'll drink.
I gave that smoke shit up a while ago, Bobby. I ain't gonna lie to you.
It's a Friday, later tonight. You know,
it's all good. It's all good. Go ahead.
I might get a drink, but
My fault,
Bobby,
big
I
dog.
can't do
You
that.
straight, bro. You
Do that
straight.
smoking shit.
Nah, I'm saying the advanced analytics hates that whole era AI playing, not just him. That whole era.
I hear you.
And also number two, those jerseys was fire. Those jerseys was fire. I was want to say that those Sixers jerseys are fire. Like those are the best.
What about the Raptors and the Magic jerseys?
Hey, you know how many KDs I sold for that Iverson jersey?
You must have sold a lot for that AI jersey.
But Def makes a great point though, because little dudes like myself, like 5'10", 5'11", $150, guys want to be like AI. I mean, he was fast.
That's why
he was
Curry
quick,
popular,
he was
though.
fearless. He didn't.
Hey, who said that? Hey, Primo,
nobody.
who said that? About
What?
Curry?
Primo said something.
Yeah, Primo. I think that was Primo. Yeah, I feel the same way. We had argued somebody about that. I think matter of fact was arguing with Doug, and it was that I feel like more people can do with Steph, or more people relate to Steph because they can actually see themselves being him on the court.
That's true.
As opposed to Kobe Bryant. You know,
Or LeBron.
I'm just talking about any of those 6'6", 6'7", 6'8" athletic guys. Everybody can't be 6'8". But I'm
That's
6'8",
more relatable.
I'm 6'8",
Curry's for the
and I
kids, bro. Like
I rarely see anybody around my size, bro. Like I'm big.
Curry is definitely for the kids.
I'm big everywhere I go unless I'm hooping with some real hoopers, and then I'm like regular size or damn near small sometimes. But bro, nobody wakes up in the morning like, yo, I could be the next Kobe Bryant. You know what I'm saying? More people wake up like, yo, if I really get in there and shoot 1,000 shots a day,
Steph is definitely for the kids, man.
Yeah,
he's
true.
He's definitely for the children.
Yeah, and you a whole foot taller than me, Ox. That's crazy. I'm 5'8".
Shit, I'm used to that,
You
bro.
know how many?
You an average height, bro.
You know how many 6 and 7-year-olds is out in their driveway just pulling from fucking the other side of the driveway?
Big busting your ass, only.
Definitely not. Dunk on them little niggas, man. How you talking about?
That's ridiculous.
Hey, big Ox, okay. Do you ever get like? Are you big? Is like so big? You get stuff like chipped? Like you get stuff like specially made, or you're not like that big? Pause.
No, I own. We own a custom clothing.
I'm just curious.
Yeah. They did. Yeah,
I own a
custom suits.
Nah, but Dev, I own a custom clothing company. So
that's what's up.
My shit is 1921 measurements.
Oh, that's what's up.
Was y'all really getting mad that all the little dudes was stealing y'all big and tall clothes back in like 03 and shit?
Nah.
Yeah, you know what's crazy?
All three, you know what I'm saying? I was like 11, 12 years old, so you know.
You ain't that old, my bad.
Nah, but Curry's not even that short when people say he's 6'3". Like when people say like this little guy on the court, like he's 6'3". That's crazy how in the NBA 6'3" is little. Like he's not that.
That's a 6'10". You know what I'm saying? 250.
Yeah. It's some big
Jokic.
Big, bro.
Yeah, Jokic is huge. Like when people say like
some big motherfuckers in there.
People say like, oh, he's soft. Like when AD got elbowed in the face by Kevin Looney, a 6'10", 250-pound grown man.
He barely touched that nigga.
He probably did, but still, that's still a big dude.
Man, I think people make fun of
regardless how you look at it.
Oh yeah,
but we all know who AD is, bro.
And Charles
But the thing is,
Dev, that's crazy.
We all know who AD is, Dev. AD is basically your height and trapped in a 6'10" body. That's what it is, bro. Like that's
hold on,
That's wild.
Concussions are no joke, man.
I wish I was 6'10".
Hold on. Concussions are no joke. We've seen people in football die after years having a concussion, long-term effects of it. It's not.
No. I know that, bro. I'm not geeking on the injury. I'm just geeking on AD, bro. Like, but I'm not. The concussion ain't no
But
joke.
the problem, Jalen,
in the case of AD, we gonna make it a joke because it's
he's
AD.
just too fragile.
We gonna make it.
You know that's the narrative with AD already, that he's soft. You know what I'm saying? So,
but he never grew into his body, Bobby.
No, I heard when he said that to Dev. You know what I'm saying? What was he? 5'10". All of a sudden he was 6.
All of a sudden he was 6'7".
He had a major growth spurt. He had a crazy growth spurt.
He had a growth spurt during the draft. He got drafted at 6'9". He's 6'11" now. Same thing with Porzingis. He got drafted at 7 feet. He was 7'3" 2 weeks later.
You know, Jason Tatum grew too. Like Jason Tatum came in like 6'8", then he grew to 6'9".
Yep, him. PG.
I heard he was. That boy shooting 1 for 13 in the first 3 quarters.
And he turned to Kobe. And he turned to Kobe in the last 5 minutes.
The only person that filled out his body, the only person that filled out his growth spurt was Giannis. That was the only person.
He got that good gym plan. He got that good nutrition plan. They got to get on it. But
Yeah,
he's also
great
like
nutrition
Greek.
plan, but he went all power.
Weights. That's all Giannis does.
He got crazy genetics. And he like half. I want to say.
He went all power on his game, bro. Like he just went right at his gym, bro.
He bigger than all his brothers too, though.
He's half bigger. Okay. I'll tell you with Giannis, okay? Anyone who works out always says, I have some buddies who work out with. The best genetics are always, if you're Nigerians, have great genetics. I have a couple guys, one of my best friends named Godwin. He can eat like Burger King, has an 8-pack all the time. Giannis is Greek and Nigerian. And everyone knows Greeks, great. So he has like the combination of two impeccable genetics, combination of hard work. So yeah, he filled out his frame.
Yeah, man.
He
definitely filled out. Hit the gym.
Yeah.
Jalen, I see you out there hitting the gym too, bro. I still whoop your ass, but you hit the gym, bro.
Now it be like that. Now it do be like that. Like me, like I'm a run track. Like I don't eat terribly, but I don't eat the best. But I still have I still can run fast, and I can still I don't get fat.
How old are you?
I'm 21.
Oh yeah.
Damn, yeah. I'm better with tall people these days.
How old you thought I was, Jordan?
I thought you was 16.
Yeah, I thought that was like 16.
I ain't gonna lie.
Jordan,
Probably 16. I thought he was like 16, 17 years old. Yeah, definitely. I'm better with taller people today, man. That's why me and Bobby get along.
No. I have great genetics in my family. Like my mom, she looks. You wouldn't guess her age, like if you saw her. Like we have good genetics.
Wait a second.
I'll be 30.
Hey, hold up. Hey, because I just thought about that too, and they talking about it in the comment. Yo, Jalen.
Yeah.
Giannis don't got no Greek genes.
Isn't he Greek and
He's
Nigerian?
born.
He's not Greek. Nah, they snuck in Greece, bro. Like
he's Nigerian. I thought his mom was Nigerian, his dad was Greek.
They was refugees, bro.
He a nigga.
Nigerians have great genes.
Nigga said she a nigga. That's crazy.
They snuck in Greece.
He's a nigga.
It's crazy, bro, because I'm mad. I'm leaning towards tall people, bro.
Tell the way you run up ahead, but people.
Hey, Primo, you see when brothers start doing great, they want to throw some type of European on.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
He snuck in Greece, bro. Giannis is not Greek.
And I was looking. I was thinking,
Greek, bro. Like trust me.
I was thinking.
Family snuck in there, bro.
Jump out the car and run from the police.
Who's he playing for the Olympics? Nigeria or Greece?
Primo, he ain't the Greek freak then, huh?
That's
right. From 12.
I don't care where you're from.
I ain't running.
Full Negro. Get him.
But to Lowe's point though about Jokic, what's so amazing about with Jokic, he physically he doesn't look like a Greek god, greatest athleticism.
That motherfucker looks sloppy as hell, bro. Like
ways to get buckets.
He
definitely jump over a stack of
a fucking mob boss. I don't know why y'all keep.
I don't want to. No, you
nah. He don't. His brothers is like that.
Yeah, I would say his brother. I don't want to mention his brothers.
He's bigger than them. I don't know why y'all think Jokic just like some bitch or something.
He's smaller.
His brother's swole. His brother's swole. His brother's swole.
His brother's 6'5".
But they swole though.
You're 6'5". I thought
they look serious.
He's 300 pounds. I don't care.
Boy, them big.
Hey man, they all mob.
But check the story on his brothers is one used to be a cop and one just got out of jail. That's crazy.
One got out, one used to, but they with the shit though.
And they all
they with the shit.
Now Jokic for sure. Like Jokic for sure.
You know who was the boss? You know who was a mob boss, bro? Remember Pekovic from the Timberwolves?
No, bro was like an actual. Bro was actually
he was a real gangster.
He went back to that life.
He used to promote Tyson Fury, a real mob boss.
He went back to that life. That's crazy.
Yeah, he went right back to that life. He left the league to go sell a brick.
That's crazy.
Go be that mob.
He left the league to go become Franklin Saint. That's crazy.
Yeah, he's a dumb. I'm trying to get in the league.
Man, hey, niggas think that shit. That shit ain't cool.
I bet you ain't nobody trying Pekovic though.
The reason I'm trying to get out this shit. I was born in this shit. I'm trying to get out this
for a better life. Set your family and friends up for a better life.
I bet you ain't nobody trying that nigga though. Shit. I don't give a fuck about no tall nigga, bro. I used to look up
Charles
at
Oakley
niggas, bro.
I ain't trying no league, nigga. I don't know if I'm just
exactly.
I'm trying a tall nigga. Hell with that, bro.
What?
Just cause, bro. I'll be like, yo, I still whip your ass.
Don't mess with Charles Oakley, man.
So you gonna
Don't
try
mess with
Draymond?
Oak
you
for
trying
me.
Draymond?
I'll definitely try and Draymond.
You
just
know
for
why
fun.
people? Oak got a big
You and
family.
Jordan
though,
Poole
boy.
going to sleep
Oak give
together.
them real
I'm a lover, not a
That
fighter.
Falcons
He's like, you know what I'm saying?
I guarantee you,
I ain't-
I'm weaving like 3 of them
They
punches
get down.
before he hit
Ask
me, bro.
about
Trust me.
Cleveland.
Hey, Leaf, you trying
And
to
when
let
that
Charles
sports will knock your ass out. Don't nobody give a damn.
You trying to let Charles be real, Leaf?
I done fought 300-pound niggas. I don't give a fuck about no Draymond nigga.
Wait, Lee, what are you like 6 foot 200?
I'm barely 6 foot, bro. Like I'm at 210,
Okay, gotcha.
but I still
We
whoop
ain't
their
fighting
ass, man. I
nobody,
don't give a fuck
man.
about no
We
6'3"
talking
nigga.
it out. We talking it out.
Yeah, I'd rather talk it. I ain't trying to fight.
Yeah, it's like,
I'm not fighting none of them niggas, bro. We can
I'm
speak
not
on
fighting.
topics, though. And again, you're in the league. You touch me, I'm going for that check, buddy.
Oh, right, get that bag. You know?
I'm
just a grown man, man.
Definitely going. Yeah.
Lee,
You
Lee, I'll
definitely
give you John
gotta
Morant.
play a sport these days.
I'll give you John Morant. I'll give you John
There's too
Morant.
many
'cause he's
cameras
smaller.
around.
Yeah,
If
shit,
this
yo,
way, I ain't
John
gonna lie.
Morant don't like to fight, so still,
That's the
no.
thing. If an NBA player punches you, that's a minimum. That's like $250K minimum. You
See
get.
what- No, he ain't paid that 17-year-old. He knotted up.
NBA player wouldn't even do that to us, man. They gonna see what we
Nah,
do.
they not.
Like, they ain't doing that.
Now
I don't even punch nobody playing basketball. We cool with them.
You know
Them
who
our
don't play?
guys.
Dame.
Y'all trying to be young boy.
Damian Lillard won't play.
I had to
Man, we
actually
ain't on
see.
that,
This
man.
is the time I got to get back in the spawn because David West he had them hands.
I would mention David West.
I
That's a big
messing
star
with David
dude.
West.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna
When David
everybody
West
is.
was Golden Gloves, nobody was trying him, bro.
Ain't nobody
Zebo
messing with
was
nobody
Russ.
that big.
Oh yeah,
You ain't messing with
don't
Russ,
worry.
though.
Yeah, you're not wrestling with Zebo.
But you ain't messing with Russ. You definitely ain't messing with Russ.
I think most star players.
Nah,
they
Russ
have
got
so
energy.
much to lose.
You know who
Russ
was
is
really
that
about
dog
this shit though? Kenyon Martin Sr., bro.
Oh
my
yeah, he was out
God.
of control.
That nigga was
No,
on
Karan
one.
Butler too.
Honestly, if you're making that much money and you're in that position, like just fighting someone for what bullshit
He
reason,
didn't
like,
give
makes
a
no
fuck.
sense.
I
I'm thinking
think
it's
Melo
so
chase.
stupid. It's so
I
stupid.
think
Some
Melo
niggas,
go to
some
the
niggas
bus
ain't got
for
no sense,
KG.
Jay.
You can take a nigga out the hood. You can't take the hood out the nigga.
Players from 1996.
Don't forget Melo. Don't forget Carmelo.
What you say, Ox?
What's up with tomorrow though? Let's get back on track.
All right, so tomorrow
What's
we
up
got
with
Lakers
tomorrow?
winning it. And honestly, yeah, Lakers and Heat should close
If
it
the
out.
Lakers don't win tomorrow, I ain't gonna lie. Y'all ain't gonna see me for a minute. I can't deal, bro.
Yeah, I'd be crazy.
Jordan, you cannot be hiding.
Lakers better win that shit tomorrow.
Ain't
I'm
nothing
on
wrong
niggas'
hiding.
ass.
Honestly,
And
Lakers
That's
and Heat should close it out. Lakers at home. Heat at
Lakers
home.
better win that shit tomorrow, bro.
Jimmy Butler's gonna be him. Should close out the game in Miami. If Jimmy chokes this series,
If Adam
I'm
Silver
gonna
got to
a lot
send
of
them
these
niggas to the
Jimmy
free
and
throw
Embiid.
line 50 times, bro, they better win that
I
goddamn
mean, damn.
game.
I mean, they beat AD up all last game. Punched him
Fuck
in the
AD
head,
pussy ass, bro.
ran
You
him.
know what it is? Hold on,
I
guys.
mean,
But
they did it all.
guys like D'Angelo Russell, Austin Reeves. Those are guys that'll step up because they always play better at home. You know, those good role players always play better at home.
You
Let
need a
them do it
vintage
for that
LeBron.
game.
I want to see a vintage LeBron game.
Yo,
Yeah, I need
Wiggins
one
got
of
an
them
injury
40s.
too.
You know what
bro?
they
Like,
need, Jalen? You know what they need
now
to
they
do?
gotta
They
play
need to
command.
get Lonnie Walker to play more. Lonnie Walker should get more minutes.
No, I need
Lonnie
LeBron
Walker
like close this one out.
Lonnie plays the minutes for how much
LeBron
did
gonna
Lonnie
sit
play
there and
last
watch and fill in the blanks, man. AD
Don't be
gotta
eating
close
that
that
Ken
shit.
Stewart this summer, bro.
I agree, Lee.
I need you
AD
to
gotta
fill this
close.
one
B,
out.
Nah, AD gotta close.
take it
AD
easy.
gotta
wanna
close
see
this
you
shit
on
out,
West
Enjoy the
Primo,
rest of
man.
y'all
like,
evening,
with the
brothers.
kids.
Take it easy,
LeBron
y'all.
is
All right,
clearly
PS,
tired, bro.
appreciate you, bro.
LeBron
Anytime,
needs
y'all.
to get surgery on his
Yes.
foot. Take it
Y'all
easy,
take
brother.
it easy.
Everybody
All
go
right,
follow
all right.
PS page.
Yeah, Lonnie needs a few more minutes. Like he played a lot of garbage minutes too, I guess. Schroeder played well last game. Schroeder's a guy. A lot of big games. Schroeder shows up. Schroeder's a guy I think who's going to show up.
AD and D'Lo gotta close
They
this
gave
shit
them
out,
that
bro.
game, man.
I mean, honestly,
They gave them-
Schroeder's really fast. I mean, watching his quick first shot. Schroeder's really fast.
Schroeder loves the big moments. Schroeder's going to play a lot of hard defense. He's going to hit the open three when he gets it, and they'll leave him open.
AD and D'Lo gotta close this shit out, bro.
I wish
LeBron-
Vanderbilt was better
LeBron is
offensively.
tired, bro.
LeBron ain't
The
tired.
Vanderbilt minutes thing is very real. He played 11 minutes last game.
LeBron gonna speed up when he get a fast break, and that's about it, bro. Like AD and fucking D'Lo need to close this shit out, bro.
Now, Bron for sure is tired. And let's say hypothetically, let's say the Lakers win a ring, and let's say he just retires. I feel like that would be crazy. Like Bron, like just
Well,
retired.
if he win a ring, AD got to be Finals MVP.
if that's
His
going
foot
to happen.
just messed up.
I mean,
his
I think
foot is
LeBron's gonna get
definitely
surgery on his
messed
foot after the season. I think that's kind of a known thing. His foot is
Man,
gonna be
he'll
gone
be
at the
all
end of
right.
the season, so the opportunity.
He ain't
to ring.
retiring.
Man,
What
that
you
nigga
drinking, Patron?
But do you think the Knicks? Do you think the Heat win for sure? I mean, like,
It's in Miami. It should win. It should win.
The Heat winning that.
But for
yo,
drama,
Tim, you back?
Yeah, I'm back. I'm back, man. I'm back.
Okay. Last time we was in here, you was quiet. You know what I'm
No,
saying? Had to move around.
I was playing 2K, man.
I ain't gonna lie. I was about to get on 2K my damn self.
What you said, Primo?
Wow.
What you said?
Yeah, Primo rolling a KD pack.
That KD pack, there you go.
I mean, Jordan is late.
Better be something nice and purple coming up out of that bitch, nigga.
And I appreciate you, Big Ups.
Are you done?
Take it easy,
All right,
bro.
Yeah.
Man, we smoked the
All right,
biggest
sir.
shit.
Yeah. Y'all might
It better
get
be
some
some
sleep,
Yerple
too.
coming up out of there.
For sure.
I'm gonna see y'all tomorrow, fellas.
Yup.
All right, Jalen.
My boy Jalen, man.
Hey, Big Ox, I got a question though, man.
What's good?
I'm taking a hard look though, man, at D'Angelo Russell and Austin Reeves, man.
Okay. What you mean by that, Tim?
Who that, Tim?
Yeah, that's Tim, bro. And the reason why I'm just thinking, like, bro, if they mess around and lose this series, man,
It's Brian's fault.
no, would you if you're the Lakers,
blaming
You damn
that
right it's
nigga.
Braun's fault.
It's gonna be
blaming
LeBron's
that
fault for sure. But let's just say hypothetically speaking that these niggas play in these next two games play terrible.
Yeah.
Would you take a look at Kyrie Irving?
Of course.
I think they already doing that. I think if Kyrie on the market, you got to take a look. You know what I'm saying?
That's for sure.
I seen a report on Twitter stating that the Lakers are out of the Kyrie Irving sweepstakes.
I don't believe that.
I don't believe neither. But the thing is,
that's what I'm saying. I think that's just a smoke screen. I really just think that they're just throwing that out there just to throw that out there. But I really think though, if they lose this series against Golden State and Austin Reeves and D'Lo play bad,
yeah,
man, I ain't gonna lie, man.
Austin Reeves get a little bit more pass than D'Lo.
Cause Austin Reeves he got to deal with Klay Thompson. That motherfucker's turning that nigga into a fried
fish. I'm coming off of D'Lo either way it goes.
I'm gonna come off of D'Lo no matter what if I can get Kyrie.
Yeah, that's what I'm understanding. Like they're talking about some
the problem with the Kyrie situation is that like Dallas is looking to really throw him a trip.
Yeah, they willing.
They
willing to throw him a bag.
They willing. They look willing to give him the deal that he been asking for over here in Brooklyn. So my thing is like yo
because it wasn't Kyrie's fault they were shitty.
No, it wasn't Kyrie's fault they were shitty. They was really tanking anyway because the thing was
they want
that pick, huh?
Well,
they top 10 pick.
It was a bunch of other shit that why they was tanking too, but I ain't gonna get into that. But
give me that.
I
give you it, but
give it to me.
We got a little time, man.
Yeah, give it to us.
Because you know we gonna get that 25 minutes in, but not right now.
All right. So, but the $750K they got a trip for about a league. When y'all heard that news, when that news broke out, bro, they was just figuring like, yo, we can't win games in the fourth quarter, no way. And then the NBA got pissed because they wanted them in the play-in, so to promote Luka versus Luka versus Luka versus
and
LeBron
Kyrie.
And Kyrie versus Luka. Then what had happened was Mark Cuban was like, man, F all of that, man. We ain't doing that shit. All y'all just gonna do is feed us to the Lakers, man. Have them niggas just shoot free throws on us. They was just like, nope, we ain't doing that. Let's just go for the pick. Well, our team is trash anyway. We done sold everybody, bro, to Brooklyn. Yo, let's do it the other way. So that's one of the reasons why they did it. But it was the top 10 pick is like preliminary. They I guarantee you they gonna get the 10th pick just because
you think about it, it wasn't no reason but upper management to stop them from trying to get
that was all.
But the NBA tripped them for the $750K because they screwed up the ratings. Like Kyrie versus LeBron was gonna bring some ratings to the table,
and his baby and his little puppy Luka. You know he look up to LeBron.
Yeah.
So he ain't scared of him though.
Exactly. So the thing is, that was one of the things, bro. A lot of people don't realize, bro. LeBron run a lot of this shit behind the scenes.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Biggest money maker though.
Yeah, he is. And the thing is, the NBA ain't gonna come off him because they don't feel like they can make as much money without him. You know what I'm saying? Like, but
they don't got nobody yet.
But the thing is, meanwhile, Steph Curry and the Warriors been generating league popularity over the last 8 years.
As a team, though.
Yeah, as a
See,
team.
they thought it was Ja Morant, but Ja Morant went against protocol.
Exactly.
Ja
He went
Morant
against
is crazy.
he went against protocol. Zion wasn't healthy.
Yeah, Zion wasn't healthy.
So the thing is, now they got to run back to LeBron and be like, hey, man, listen, we
Because
need
they
you
thought
back
Ja
up.
Morant was going to be Allen Iverson.
That's what they thought.
That's
what they thought.
Because Allen Iverson was, even though he got in trouble, he didn't get in trouble for real.
Mm-hmm. He had AI had a little knickknacks here and there, but
he just had a look of trouble. Like he looked like
Yeah.
trouble, but he
Yeah,
didn't really get into trouble. He
Yeah, he
wasn't
ain't get
guns
into
in the club, and he
he ain't
got
get into
house.
nothing. Yeah, he ain't get into nothing serious like he got into in high school, bro. Like so.
And
the
he
thing
ain't an asshole. Like once they talk to him, they'll be like, "All right, AI, we fuck."
AI kept it AI all the time. That's the thing about it. But
Ja Morant got a little asshole in him.
Yeah, Ja Morant. Ja Morant is a little bit too turned up for me, bro. Like,
I love him. I love him though.
Yeah,
I do too. I like Ja. I like Ja. You know what I'm saying? Shit, he is who he is. Shit, but
I love him.
He needs
I
to
love
kind
him.
of tone down the love, flashing
you
the
just
gun and all that. But I like his persona though. I like his energy.
I love
You know what I'm
it, but
saying?
all that silly shit though.
Yeah, all the little off the court goofy shit, fighting kids and shit.
that ain't it.
All the on the court shit, I'm cool with. It's the
I'm cool with
you
it.
On the court shit.
You playing with guns on camera.
Yeah, but acting like
we don't do that, bro. You're not a gangster, bro.
To get to heart more on the on the court shit. Realistically, the Memphis Grizzlies' identity was that they was a great rebounding team, and once Brandon Clark went out and Steven Adams went out, that kind of messed that up a bit. And going into the postseason, what I'm mad at is that teams like Memphis and teams like Sacramento bust their ass for 82 games for an 82 game grind just to get fucked over by the NBA.
But we didn't get fucked over by the NBA. We got fucked over by Steph Curry in Game 7.
Nah, y'all got fucked over by the NBA. I'm jacking that.
We lost, nigga.
Nah, I know y'all lost.
No, that nigga Draymond.
But we had 3 opportunities to beat them.
Draymond was supposed to get 2 games at least for that shit that he did.
That stuff on the chest was ridiculous. That
was ridiculous.
Yeah, I think so too. But that's not the reason we lost. We were supposed to win through all of that. We were supposed to win.
Y'all was supposed to win game 4.
We had 3 opportunities to win. So
y'all was supposed to win game 4 for sure.
Y'all won one though.
Nah, but I'm saying we were supposed to be up 3-1 going into game 5.
I ain't gonna lie.
So we did that to ourselves. I'm not willing to put that on the NBA, the refs, or nothing, bro. We ain't execute how we were supposed to.
You know why I'm putting it on? You know why I'm putting it on the NBA?
Because you want some conspiracy theories.
Nah, not just that, Bobby. But I'm putting it on the NBA.
We got the best fans in the country, bro.
I understand that, Bobby.
Yeah, we was beat the Warriors.
We was gonna bring a little money in.
Here's the thing, Bobby. Y'all wasn't even supposed to play them in the first round in the first place. You know what messed that up? Is that the fact that the last week of the season, the Phoenix Suns had that skip. Because remember, we was talking about Ja versus the Phoenix Suns in the first round when we had that when we did the that
Phoenix
episode.
Ain't want to play them boys.
Yeah, and Phoenix started running. So
they was gonna run them out the gym.
Yeah, so they were starting to harp up, and that's when the Clippers got a hold of that spot. And if I thought y'all would have had the Clippers, y'all was running them out of the gym, for sure.
See, but the Warriors was the perfect matchup for them. It was guard versus guard.
I ain't gonna lie. I was kind of De'Aaron. What was that in Game 4? Big Ox when Harrison Barnes missed that wide open 3.
Yeah, he wasn't supposed to even be shooting that though.
Yeah, exactly.
I was mad.
That was poor execution.
Yeah, that De'Aaron supposed to take that because
that's why I was mad.
Yeah, Curry, because Curry gonna do nothing.
Let him get that off, Lee.
No, leap right. Like he made the right basketball play. Like he made a LeBron James type of play. You know what I'm saying? Give it to the wide open.
No.
He was supposed to make a Kobe type of play.
This is what I'm saying. No, this is what I'm saying. This is why I fought him. I don't fault him for the pass, but he was supposed to shoot that motherfucker. Like I don't care. Like any circumstances. He was supposed to take the last shot. Period.
Yeah.
If you see Curry in your peripheral, bro, that's a shot, bro.
This what it is though. When That's partly on
That
Mike
was a
Brown
wide
too,
open
because
shot though.
that's partly on Mike Brown. Darian not supposed to be the first to touch the ball. You know what I'm saying?
When I say they should have did
Harrison Barnes come get the ball, dribble handoff to him coming to get it. Not even we could have did that, but I'm saying the set from the beginning.
Talking about before that.
Nah, we come. I'm telling we coming out onto the court. The play we supposed to run right there. We supposed to have the action to where De'Aaron's not the first to touch the ball because Mike Brown's supposed to know that
once he get the ball, they're gonna trap him.
Draymond jumping him, so we got to get Draymond moving. You supposed to run something else to get Harrison Barnes dribbling the ball up to De'Aaron off a screen or something. And then now he's attacking Inyo. Now he's attacking whoever he got. We got you. My thing is for basketball, I don't even care what team we talking about. If you down one, a 3-point shot is never gonna happen. Not on none of my teams, bro. We get into the rack. We going to the free throw line and we getting this layup.
Even if I could have got a 3, I at least put the ball in Mini Maxaw's hand.
Yeah, he gonna bang that.
They go out of that.
Yeah,
and at least going into the mid range.
Yeah. Hey, I fuck with Harrison Barnes. But hey, Mini Mac, he ain't missing that
shot. He just missed it.
It wasn't, but Harrison. That's the type of shit Harrison gonna miss though. This is
like, that's true.
I mean, but Harrison
Barnes
in Golden State, bro. Like that's why Golden State gave him up.
Yeah, but Tim, I'm saying though, like why Harrison Barnes got to be like that? Why Harrison Barnes got to miss that type of shit all the time?
Yeah, I don't understand that though, man. Like, bro, you gotta hit that shot, bro. You have to, bro.
I need
even
that.
Even though Herder was struggling, man. Listen, I would have. If Herder was wide open for like that shot, man, he would have hit that bitch.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this though, because of
Malik Monk.
Yeah, but because of the future of our franchise, I damn near want Keegan Murray shooting that motherfucker.
Man, somebody
because if Keegan Murray hit that, that's gonna put us up 3-1. That's gonna give him the boost that he needs. That's gonna give him the confidence. He's gonna be ready to go. He gonna feel like he Jason Tatum already.
Y'all need Buddy Hield back.
Nigga, fuck out of here. We don't want no Buddy Hield.
Over Harrison Barnes taking that shot.
Buddy weak as fuck. Nigga, Harrison do everything on the court.
Nah, they don't fuck with. Nah, Buddy don't fuck with Sacramento.
We don't fuck with Buddy.
Yeah, they don't fuck with him. It's vice versa. But
that nigga ain't no real hooper, bro. He a good basketball player. He ain't no hooper.
That nigga a specialist. That shit.
I see Keegan Murray going in the direction as an MPJ more than Jason Tatum. I ain't gonna lie to you. I see him. I see Keegan going into the direction of an MPJ more so in terms of skill set.
MPJ, he can't be Jason Tatum.
Nah. I don't think he. Jason Tatum.
Money got game.
That might be that might be too far. That like the Jason Tatum shit might be a little bit too far. Even though I don't really
Money got game.
Even though
MPJ got work too, though, man.
MPJ is a very good talent. I'm not sleeping on MPJ. MPJ is a very great talent.
He don't get his own bucket enough.
He don't get he do and he don't. Yeah, but he don't. His
if he got his own bucket, I believe in the Nuggets.
But that's what I'm saying, Primo. Like, I don't think they utilize him right though, man. They just utilize him as a catch and shoot.
Well, I never believed in Mike Malone.
If you
I still don't believe in Mike Malone.
Me neither. If you watch the Nuggets games, really, it be especially down the stretch. See, Denver, man, they should have beat them in 5 games. It was one of them games in Phoenix, bro. This nigga Jamal Murray shot 1 of 8 from the field. Like this nigga was trash.
He was trash.
The nigga was just stinking it up. Shots.
You're stinking it up badly, but I think the thing with
they still could have won that game.
They should have easily won that game if this nigga just passes the ball, bro. I'm like, this nigga is just playing 1-on-1 all game.
Right. But the thing with the Nuggets going forward is going to be their depth. They need to figure out how to unlock and get the stay ready players like Reggie. I want to see a Reggie Jackson on Thomas Bryant site, bro.
Man, that nigga Michael Malone will never play them.
And I don't think Mike Malone is about that life, bro. Like he ain't about
he might have to if them boys play the Lakers.
He might have to. Period, bro. Like
because Jamal Murray can't have them type of nights against the Lakers.
Hell no,
that's a fact.
Them
That's
one
a
for
definite fact.
eights and that they gonna blow them
Yeah,
the fuck.
you
They
can't
gonna beat on them.
you can't you can't shoot yourself out of the game, bro. Like you gotta have a steady pace. You gotta have a
Like you
steady
see,
pace.
when it's
And you
just a night where Clay just mid and they like, oh, we can't win it. You know what I'm saying?
exactly.
And if Clay can't
and
do it,
you know what's crazy? I really think deep down the side, man, I really think the Nuggets want to play the Lakers, man. I do not think they want to play the Warriors, man. And I don't know
I don't
why.
think they want to
that's who
play the
they should
Warriors
want to
neither.
play.
You think they should want to play the Warriors?
Yes.
Nah,
Hell
I don't know,
if
man. I
they
don't
get
know,
no,
man.
that's a much better
Primo.
matchup for him.
Yes, they can't
I'm a
shoot.
deflect that. I'm a deflect that Primo because if they play the
Who gonna
Warriors,
guard
they
Joker?
Joker gonna be tired. Did you not see him last year when he had to guard as how many
His
Yeah,
pick
they
and
name
gonna
rolls
put
he
ain't
his
had to
ass
shit,
guard?
in pick
bro.
and rolls. That's what the Warriors do.
He gonna be in a track meet, bro, with them, bro. Like no,
He with the pick and roll kings. What you talking about? The pick and pop kings. He just beat them. Both of them. They was
No, I
just
know that, but I'm
together.
saying, but it's
no.
different.
We
It's
talking
different
about
though
pick and roll with
when you
Steph.
got Steph
He the
Curry in
only
that pick
one
and
right
roll.
now. He ain't doing that much damage. It's just Steph. He ain't balling. Look at Steph's numbers and then come back and tell me what I'm seeing.
But Steph got Vandy on him, bro. Like that's different, bro. Like I don't think
I
think
is
the
it.
That's
Lakers got
different.
better defenders than
Vandy
Not,
gonna be on him.
I think the
but the
Lakers
thing
got
is
better defenders than the Warriors.
Vanderbilt. There's nobody on the Nuggets team that's relatable to Vanderbilt in terms of defense, in terms of what they bring. Who?
Aaron Gordon.
That's it. Oh,
And you
nah,
gonna put him on
you don't
Steph
And he
trust
can
Curry?
Aaron.
score.
Hold on, wait.
No.
Primo,
Vanderbilt can't score. Aaron Gordon can.
Primo, you gonna
Aaron
put
Gordon
He'll
is
guard
not a
you
better
on
defender
defense
than
and score a
Vanderbilt.
bucket too.
You gonna put
Y'all
Gordon on Curry?
let Tim
Primo.
jump in there. Let Tim jump in there.
You gonna put Gordon on Curry? He's gonna fry that man.
Oh, I think ain't no way you can put him on Curry.
You can't
He's
put
gonna fry
Vanderbilt. You
that
can't put
man.
nobody on Curry.
I think in
You
this
could put Vandy on
this
Curry.
man, nah. In this
Nah,
situation
bro, that
with
ain't been
with the Nuggets, you just gotta let KCP or Bruce Brown. You just gotta let them rock. Like y'all niggas
That's
just
true.
playing.
That's for
No,
sure.
and we
I
just
can dig
run the
that.
screen.
We
We
just
run the
switch
scheme.
him.
And he's gonna burn them
They
niggas.
got, but they gotta
cool,
find a way.
that's
They gotta
cool.
find a way to. They gotta find a way to let Jokic kind of roam so that he don't get caught up in that pick and roll.
Yeah.
If they can let him roam instead of that pick and roll action, then I
doing
think
it now.
they
Right. You see what they
right.
did?
So what I'm saying is if they can do that, they won it with the Warriors over Bron and AD every time.
But let me ask you this though. You see what they doing with Anthony Davis? He is a way better defender than Jokic. They bringing his ass out.
What they doing with him? They was down 3-1.
No, I'm saying no. What I'm saying is, Steve Kerr found something. No, that's what I'm saying. That's why
But
I'm
they
kind
ain't
of.
really doing
That's
nothing.
why.
That
That's why
was
I'm
like a
scared. That's why I'm
desperation
scared.
game.
If the Lakers don't win Game 6, they're gonna be in trouble because I think Steve Kerr found the lineup with this Gary Payton. Whoever Anthony
They
Davis
beat them
is
with
guarding.
Gary Payton.
This what I'm saying on Primo. Whoever Anthony Davis is guarding, they putting his ass in a pick and roll every single time. And what are they doing?
Did that.
They
This
getting
ain't the first
layups
time the
every
game they
single
did that.
Yeah,
time.
they did that. They
They
did
did that.
back. They did that back in Game 4.
They already did that.
Yeah.
They just gave that one away.
Yeah, they did that back in Game 4.
The game that they well wait, so the game they lost that game against
The game that
Game
they
4 where Lonnie went
did
off.
the picking, they did that.
Yeah,
They tried
but
to
that's what I'm
switch him
saying.
out, bring him out. Brian started blocking people at the rim.
But who's on the Nuggets that's gonna do that? You think Aaron Gordon?
No, but I'm
The
saying
Nuggets rim protection is not about it, bro.
we're not
It's
saying
not,
the rim
bro.
protection,
It's
but their
food.
offense is
It's
elite.
food.
The offense is elite, but is the offense going to outscore a Warriors offense?
Yeah, it can. Why couldn't it?
I don't think so.
It outscored two 30-point scorers.
If they can outscore KD and Devin Booker,
Yeah.
they can outscore
but come on. But the thing is, the difference between the Warriors offense and KD and Devin Booker is
way different.
It's much more action off the board, and it's much more things you got to account for defensively, bro. Like you got to be in terms of the way they run off ball sets.
I'm saying, who is you accounting for?
It's not about who. It's about their unit.
KD.
It's about their unit. It's about their unit as a team, bro. They shooters. They could get hot. They the best shooters in the world. They could get hot at any given moment.
Not right now. Steph's still the best shooter. Klay Thompson is not.
Steph and Clay, bro. It's still the Splash Brothers with a pool, man.
No,
I'm not.
Clay been
ain't been in.
inconsistent. He been inconsistent these playoffs.
He been
Yeah,
inconsistent the
he has.
last 2 years.
He has been inconsistent, but
Inconsistent at best.
I mean, inconsistent at best, but at the same time, Klay Thompson could shoot 1 for 11. I guarantee you, you still on your P's and Q's on
Who
defense.
better right now, Klay Thompson or Jamal Murray?
Jamal Murray.
All right, then. I'm just saying.
But
And then we got the Joker. The Joker and Steph Curry cancel each other out. You could say Steph or Joker. I don't know who you got, but I don't care.
I probably would have Joker because Joker is going mad right now. I think he pissed off about that MVP shit.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna lie to you.
It really don't matter.
Man, I ain't gonna lie. If the Warriors win this series,
player.
if the Warriors win this series against the Lakers, bro, there's no way they lose.
Oh man, the Lakers better close that shit out.
They gotta win tomorrow, bro. They gotta win today.
They
Otherwise,
can win in
bro, it's
7,
hurting.
man. I mean, we got the best Game 7 performer in the modern
We do.
era.
I'm a big LeBron James fan, bro. But bro, he at 38, bro. This ain't the same LeBron. You know what I'm saying?
Curry 35.
Curry is 35, man. He can still get that. He can still get that bitch up. He can still get the ball up.
LeBron was turned up, but 38.
Curry, I used to know what hit that 30-footer wide open.
That's
Bro,
true.
if I'm Denver, bro, it maybe
He still can too.
I don't think they want to see Golden State, bro. I'm telling.
I think they want the Lakers. I think they want I think they want the Lakers.
And that's what I firmly believe. I think they want LA.
I strongly what some Joker want the Lakers, bro. I'm positive.
Why would you?
Because
why
listen,
not?
if
why wouldn't I want the easier way to the finals?
Do you trust AD to guard Jokic 1-on-1?
Yes, I seen it.
If I trust anybody to do it, it'd have to be AD. I think
one person I ever
I think AD is the only shot to guard him 1-on-1. But
Jokic gonna have his way with AD, but he gonna do even worse things to the Warriors.
Yeah, imagine what AD gonna do to him. Don't forget about the other side of the coin.
No. AD defense.
AD ain't doing nothing to him.
AD defensively, bro, like is definitely on another
Gobert
echelon.
ain't doing nothing to him.
Yeah, but Leaf, you can against the Warriors. You can hide Gobert. You can hide Jokic on either
how
on look
Gobert
because he can guard Draymond or he can guard Looney.
Yeah, hell yeah, they ain't
doing
that.
Who can Jokic really guard on the Lakers though?
But the thing is, here's the thing.
Besides
Bobby.
They're gonna have him on.
Bobby, here's the thing: Looney and Draymond are the screen setters at the top for the shooters. They got different roles than as opposed to AD. AD is the jack of all trades. He's setting the screen. He's picking and popping. He's picking and rolling. He's in the dunk box. He's running. But when we talk about the AD matchup, we talk about
faster than he.
Yeah, of course.
He about to beat him off the dribble, that, bro.
Yes, all of that. Everything that you said, Primo, I'm 100% with you.
He could pass too, just because he don't get a triple double.
Yeah. Listen,
just like Big Ox said, Klay Thompson is inconsistent. AD offensively is inconsistent as well.
Not defensively though.
Not defensively.
Not. That's what I'm saying though. But I don't think nobody in the world can guard Jokic 1-on-1. That's what I'm saying.
We don't need it. It's a team game, first of all. But if I lead you to AD, you ain't getting in there.
But I think Primo, I think the game plan is to
hit threes.
The game plan is to let Jokic go off because as a passer, he gonna kill you. We all know that.
Yeah, but what if them niggas don't hit that? Let them niggas kill you. Well, we gonna guard Jamal Murray. Bruce Brown got to score 30 a night then. Michael Porter
you don't think he could do it
up, nigga.
You don't think they shooters could do that off of
No, I don't believe it. Jokic gotta be dominant to win against these.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, no. But I think you talking about on the Golden State side though.
On the Golden State side,
I think they could beat Golden State. We agree on that.
I don't know if they could beat Golden State.
I think Leaf is saying that Golden State probably can get them.
I don't know if Golden State. I don't know if they could beat Golden State. I don't know.
telling you, bro. That boy, Steph Curry, bro, he a different animal, bro. He a different
I don't know
animal,
about
man.
They got a better chance with Golden State than they do with the Lakers.
You think
I don't
so?
think they got a better chance with either one of these teams. Be honest,
Man, you see what? Man, he gonna get Anthony Davis if Jokic he guard him 1-on-1. He's gonna get Anthony Davis in foul trouble.
No, Anthony Davis gonna get him in foul trouble.
Him
What
in
you
foul
talking
trouble.
about?
They gonna
He
throw
can't guard
foul.
AD.
Yeah, but they not. But they not gonna have.
He can't guard him.
They not gonna have Joker. Nah, Joker's not having any
Oh,
defensive
we switching
responsibility.
to him. Ain't no running.
They're gonna
nigga.
have. They might have.
Nah. It ain't no
Oh, well,
defensive
if he ain't
responsibility.
guard him, he guard LeBron. Then you guard one of them.
No, what they're gonna do is they're gonna have.
Hey,
They gonna have AG. They gonna have Aaron Gordon. They gonna throw Aaron Gordon and
That
MPJ
nigga
at that
don't want
match.
to guard neither one of them though.
Oh,
they're
nigga,
gonna
one
have
of them
Aaron Gordon
niggas gonna
guard
be coming
to
at you, nigga. Bron or AD, we gonna switch
Full
all
speed.
night, nigga.
Full speed. They taking a chance. They picking on
Speed, we don't give a fuck.
Right, but that's what I'm
Who
saying.
hurt?
But see, why
We gonna
aren't
hurt
the
him.
Lakers doing that right now?
Said
Though,
we
is what
gonna
I'm
hurt
saying,
him.
though.
Nigga said we gonna hurt him.
This what I'm not understanding though.
Put
Why aren't
bounties
the
out on
Lakers
the
doing
nigga
that
that
right
can't
now?
even
Though?
sell. This shit crazy. I don't think Jokic that soft as niggas think.
No,
he
he
is,
ain't
bro.
soft. It's just nigga, bro. If you think Devin Booker and KD giving you problems, these two niggas run into the paint on you.
No,
That's
that's what
true.
I'm saying. They was giving them niggas
playing
problems.
with
Them
That's
niggas,
true.
they had
That's
to
a
score.
fact. That's a
They
fact.
had to score 80. They had to score 80 combined to beat them for 2 games. Bro. That's
Yeah,
what
like
I'm saying.
Exactly.
Listen,
That's
you
what that was.
understand?
That's
these
what that
boys
was,
ain't gotta
Primo.
score 80
That's
combined
what
to
it
beat
takes
you.
to beat the Nuggets.
That's
Nigga,
what that
20,
was,
20,
Primo.
20,
80
you out.
points.
That's what that was, Primo. If you take a look back at this series, bro, like D Book and KD basically had to score 40 each
To
to
beat
try to
them,
beat
bro.
these
We
To
niggas,
beat
bro.
saying
them.
Like
about the Lakers is they could
Who
20,
the hell
20,
on
20
Lakers
you out.
and especially with
it's
D'Lo and
possible.
Austin Reeves struggling, I do not trust them
I
niggas against
just
the Nuggets.
think Denver got a better team than niggas is giving them credit for, bro. Like
Me
that's
too.
No, they got a
Me
good
too.
team.
Them
That's why I
niggas is
said Denver gonna
inconsistent
beat
as
the
hell.
Warriors.
D'Lo,
You
I
just
do
said
not
that.
trust them niggas. I don't think I would trust. I would rather trust
I think
Warriors
the thing is, I think the Warriors could
D-Lo is a
exploit.
veteran in the game, man.
I
Bro,
think the
that nigga
I
is
think the Warriors could
cheeks.
exploit. I think the Warriors could pick apart that they could have a speed advantage in terms of like getting Jokic on screen and roll
Bro,
situations
they
where he
gonna
got to
put that
run
man
more.
in so many pick and rolls, it ain't gonna
Yeah,
make
yeah,
no sense,
and
bro.
if they get him in more
Pick and
switches the way
pops
he
or
try
pick
to,
and rolls,
Pick
man.
and rolls.
Because AD
Where's
and
the
Bron is the
switch?
best pick and roll in the game. Pick and roll. Pick
He's
and
not.
roll.
Okay, let me ask you this: Is Bron doing that this series? No,
Bron
he's
and
not.
AD is the best pick and roll in the game.
But they're not doing
not
that.
in this playoffs. They not.
They're
No,
not doing that.
they not
Or
doing
you
that.
know who else is?
They
You know
throwing
really the best
not
pick and roll in the
Primo.
game? Joker and Jamal Murray right now.
But here's the thing, Primo. Basically, what the Lakers offense is, bro. Like if you stagnate it, bro, like it's
But
LeBron
do
at
you
the
know
high.
what
Hold
a
on,
pick and roll
I
is
got you.
though?
I got you.
Instead of a pick and pop or a fade, a pick and roll mean the big man roll to the hole. And they not the Warriors don't got no big man that's offensively. Looney's not a pick and roller.
No. But he's there to set the screen so the shooters could get open. That's the difference.
Yeah, he is a
That's what I mean
screener.
about pick and rolls.
He's a
You know, I'm
screener.
just,
But
He's
if
saying
he
pick and
rolls,
roll though.
yeah. But Primo,
you know what I mean.
when
Set the
Looney
screen. You
rolls,
know,
when
set
Looney
the
rolls,
screen.
he's
You know
trying to
what I
get the
mean.
rebound. He's going to get the rebound, and he's not rolling to get a bucket. He's going to get the rebound. That's how he messed around and got a whole bunch of rebounds,
But this
bro.
is what
Like
we saying.
A lot of times they come the Warriors. They get that screen.
They just screen.
They screen, but they screen to like the high post
They
or
high
like
post
the top the free throw line. They catch that, and then they usually get that little bounce pass to the short corner.
Yeah,
they're not really running the strong.
They're not running pick. Yeah, they're not running pick and roll per se.
Pick and
Y'all
roll.
think so? Y'all
No.
think so?
They're not running pick and roll per se. But the thing is, when they see
Andrew Wiggins might set a pick and roll.
Yeah, he might run a
but
pick and roll.
when they see Joker, bro, they're gonna run more pick and roll because they're gonna get him to run.
Because Steph will run the pick and roll.
Yeah, they're gonna try to get him to run more.
But he won't go with the roll. He'll go with the layup.
Yeah. But the object is to get Jokic to run more. That's the thing.
Yeah.
That's how you
The
tire him
object
out.
is set.
Yeah, that ain't gonna work though, bro. They just tried it. We just watched it.
Possible to get Curry and Jokic one-on-one.
They did that last year.
Bro, we just watched it though. Fuck last year. We just watched Devin Booker and them try to run them all around screens and do the same thing y'all saying, which we could argue that Devin Booker and KD and them could get to the hole better than Curry. You see what I'm saying? And they couldn't get it off. It didn't tire him up. He scored 53, then came back the next game and dropped a triple dub on them.
That's true.
Then dub back. Like,
yeah, I hear what you're saying,
That's
though,
true.
but
here's the thing: the Warriors,
he didn't have the Warriors them last year.
But Primo, the Warriors is just too team oriented, bro. We talking about
it don't matter, bro.
That don't matter.
They playing the Lakers anyway.
It do matter because Kevin Durant just got there to a team we didn't even know what the bench was gonna look like.
And
believe. So do any of y'all three believe that the Warriors is gonna come back and win this series?
No.
Man, listen.
Not really. Talk to me after tomorrow, bro. Then
I'm probably one of the biggest LeBron fans in the world. And Big Ox, I'm gonna tell you something, bro. I don't think I've never been more scared of a game in my life. If they do not win this game, no, I'm being dead. I'm being dead ass serious.
Bro, I bet on the Nuggets too.
If they do not win this game, bro, it's like. Bro, listen.
I think the Warriors should
beat their ass, bro.
The Warriors should be home, bro. Like it's gonna take probably like about 80 fucking free throws, man, from the rest. But the Warriors is gonna be home.
Well, they about to break the dynasty up.
I hope so. But listen, man, they got them two light skinned motherfuckers over there, man. Steph Curry and Klay Thompson, man. Them
and they got this one brown skinned nigga, this light skinned nigga for the Lakers, man. And them niggas too.
Yeah, I don't think. Listen. I like Klay. I love Klay Thompson, bro, but I don't think that game 6 Klay shit. Yeah,
no, I don't really believe in that, really. But I'm just saying though, it's like
6 Klay.
It's just at it's like at just any given moment though, man. Them shots he ain't hitting he can be hitting those. You know what I'm saying?
I tell you,
he turn up quick.
Like all he got to do is see one go in the hole and it's over.
Less than 24 hours, we're gonna find out. Who the real is, man. I'll tell you.
I'm gonna bet my money on Bron this year too.
That's why I know what LeBron and AD gonna give me. I know what them two gonna give me.
Chat.
Nah, but Primo, I think we could all agree, bro. It's got to be AD and D'Lo, bro. Like I think LeBron is going. LeBron could do all
of it. Whoever could win the game,
and that's why I'm so
scared. Game, man.
Yeah, but they got to lead the pack.
He ain't win that game last game. AD, I could argue AD in the last series. He played good defense, but he didn't win the series for them.
Yeah, because the role players was going crazy. Rory was averaging like 20 points off the bench. Austin Reeves
and Brown won the game. And Brown won the game for him, too.
True indeed. But that's what I'm saying, though. If we count on D'Angelo Russell, like, this is why I'm so nervous, bro. The nigga is so inconsistent. I live in Minnesota, so obviously I watch the Timberwolves. So obviously I got to watch my.
I'm from Ohio. I watched that nigga Ohio State.
Bro, listen, that nigga is one of the most inconsistent players I've ever seen in my life, bro. Like, it don't make sense. If that nigga's shot ain't falling, he's useless.
But that's why we got backups. That's why you got a team to pick up his slack.
Yeah. No, but I don't think nobody saw Lonnie Walker putting up 15 in the fucking fourth quarter.
Hell no, man. Hell, that was an anomaly.
Yeah, it was a big time anomaly. But it was a much needed. But it was a much needed anomaly.
That's how you win the championship. You don't win the championship off.
You win the championship through the others.
Up every single night. You win the
championship through the others.
Off a couple people you don't expect.
We just talked about that. Me and Dub was going back and forth about that. Because he was talking about Bruce Brown.
Right.
Like, bro, you need a Bruce Brown to come through.
Need that.
You got to win 16 games to win the championship. But you need 2-3 role players that you know you're gonna get
to bust one of them games for you.
You know what I'm saying?
I think the Warriors side.
You need Mike Miller to bust 5, 4, 5.
You need Shane Battier. You need Shane Battier to guard Carmelo Anthony for you.
Exactly.
You need it.
You definitely need all of that from the role players. But
you need Iggy to get on Brown when he torching you for 40.
Yeah, hey, listen, when he shoot 38%, yeah, obviously, but here's the thing. The thing with the Warriors, I think people is to forget, like the Warriors, realistically, outside of their core three, they still have enough gumption and enough wherewithal, bro, like within the team structure to figure out these options and figure out how to execute plan A if that's not working, plan B, C, D.
Yeah,
Like
that
they
nigga
pulling
Andrew
out, they gonna
Wiggins
pull out
killed
all
us
the
last
stops.
game.
You know what I'm saying? I like they not champions for no reason, bro. Like I shit on all their championships by far, bro. Like I always do that.
But guess what? The Lakers champions too, man. Don't forget, nigga.
We the Lakers
not
definitely
this roster.
not
Not
the
this roster.
only but see, this the
this
whole thing
roster,
though.
nigga, Bron and AD there.
It's
nigga.
only AD and
It's
LeBron
only
that's the
AD and
champions.
I don't care.
Everybody
Them
else, I
niggas
don't
there,
believe
we
in.
champions still.
Yeah, but the thing, but Primo, these are the defending champions, bro, that we talking about. Like,
What that
like
mean? Niggas get knocked out. That's champions all the time.
I understand
All right,
that,
but Primo,
but
hold on. Let me ask it.
hold up. We gotta stick
Niggas ain't going back to back.
Primo, you said
we gotta
they've
stick
never
to the script of like what
they've
the
never
matchup would look
lost.
like between them and the Nuggets. That's
Primo,
what I'm
do you
trying to
know?
get to.
Oh, okay,
Primo, let me ask you
okay.
this.
So we're gonna go with the Warriors versus the Nuggets on the
Do you
match.
know?
So
Do you know?
that's So my whole thing is
We're gonna go with that, Tim.
Bro, the
Warriors
Warriors
versus
they've never lost a series in the Western Conference. Like
Bron never lost a series up 3-1. We got history everywhere.
no, but that's what I'm saying
The
though.
Lakers
But see,
ain't lost a
we
home
don't.
game yet.
I think you Primo. This is what I'm saying. I told you I'm probably the biggest LeBron fan on the planet. I trust him. I trust Anthony Davis. Where I'm shaky at is these damn role players.
So you trust Jordan Poole and Draymond
No,
Green?
I don't trust Jordan Poole. Hell no.
Them
I
niggas
trust.
suck.
Listen, I trust Klay Thompson. I trust
You
Draymond
trust
Green.
Klay Thompson?
Just like you just said, history shows you, right? Like Klay Thompson, like he is, you know what I'm saying? Like no matter how bad he's shooting, like he can get it done. You know
Who
what
the
I'm saying?
last nigga to beat the healthy Warriors team?
Nobody.
No. It was somebody.
Nobody.
Fully healthy? Nobody.
Fully healthy.
Nobody. They wasn't.
Yeah, it
nah,
was.
every time they lost, they was hurt.
They was hurt. They lost Iggy, they lost Bogut. Like they
No,
never
talking about
lost
20.
Bogut. Man, don't
20
bring him up.
Bogut was their start. Bogut was their big
He
man.
was
What
their
you mean?
starting center.
Bogut wasn't it? Come on, man.
Hey y'all
Bogut
know.
was their
Hey
rim
y'all
protector.
know.
What you mean?
Hey y'all know this.
Bogut.
Y'all know this. This finna be Doc Rivers' 16th game 7.
And he's lost like 7 of them or something.
Nah, he done lost.
How many he
9.
lost
He
to
done
the
lost 9 game 7s.
I thought it was like 11. I thought I had seen on Twitter.
This nigga Doc, man. God,
crazy work.
He ain't about to lose, man. Look, I had Boston, man, but fuck it, man. I want Doc to keep his job. I like the way he talk, man. He a great talker. I'm talking about he got some of the best quotes I ever heard in my life.
He do.
Yeah,
he
he a
definitely
funny
do.
guy,
Listen, Doc got 9 lives in the NBA. If he get fired, he'll have another job this weekend, bro. Trust me.
Absolutely.
Man, they just need to put him the head of HR and let him talk about it.
They need to put
Put that nigga the head of
his
HR.
twilight.
He believe in everybody.
Twilight years.
Facts.
I kind of want the 76ers to win, man. I don't
wanted
know
the
why.
76ers to win
Because
too.
I just want Embiid.
I don't know why. But
I
let me
don't.
ask you- let me
Yeah,
ask
I'm a
y'all
little.
this,
I
though.
don't like Boston's
What's up,
setup,
Tim?
bro.
Let's say the 76ers win, and let's say Miami closes the Knicks out tomorrow. Who y'all think will win that series?
Sixers.
I think Miami get on.
I think Miami beats the Sixers.
Get on their top.
Hey,
I think the Sixers. I think Miami actually got a
Hey,
team
they better
with
quit playing with the Knicks, man. They done let them win that game.
Yeah, Miami actually got to
They
guard
talking
a
about all
team.
these comebacks.
Miami got to guard an
Primo,
actual.
the Knicks is
Nah.
gone.
I'm gonna make a case. I'm gonna make a case
Warriors
for
ain't
the.
gone, but the Knicks gone.
The
Warriors got Steph Curry.
The Warriors better than
Hey,
the Knicks.
you said the Knicks. Hold up. You said the
Hold
Knicks
on.
and the Warriors in the same. Primo.
Yeah,
How?
the Warriors better than the
I'm
Knicks.
just talking about Miami. Miami's not that good. I don't care what y'all say. Jimmy
Miami not that good.
Max Struz.
I don't think Miami that good neither.
Those names don't mean nothing. It's about what they doing right now.
Yeah,
I don't think Miami is that good neither. I just think they
Miami
caught
is not that good. I know they look good.
they caught 2 of the worst. They caught
run.
Nigga can walk like a duck.
All right.
I mean, they playing good, bro.
Bobby.
Next game.
Bobby.
they caught two of the worst offensive teams, bro, at their lowest moment, bro. Like the
Leaf,
Knicks
that
and
don't mean nothing, bro. If they
it
playing,
does mean something because
Leaf,
now hold
if
on,
they
Bobby, let
playing,
me
if
finish.
they playing better than the teams that they playing against, then they playing good.
Well, they just lost.
But Bobby, here's the thing. Now they got to change up their defensive game plan when they playing a team with a whole bunch of spots that can murder you. You got Maxey who could go off for a game. You got Tobias Harris of all people who could go off a game. You got their bench players who could go off for a game. You got Embiid who gonna give you money. You got Harden that could give you a 40 biscuit at any point. And now they got a guard. They actually got a guard.
It's gonna have to beat through John. It's gonna have to beat
Man, I
all the
think
way through
Miami's
Joel
gonna get on
Embiid.
their
I don't think Miami got enough.
Versus Miami.
If Joel Embiid can carry them past Miami, then okay. I can see Philly beating
they
them
gonna
through
beat
Joel.
the shit out of Miami, man.
Who's guarding Jimmy Butler?
Who's guarding Joel?
That's what we want to know.
Bam?
Oh, I done seen
Yeah,
Bam.
Bam got a guard.
I done seen Bam. He just gave him problems in the playoffs last year. He gave Bam. I mean, he gave Joel Embiid problems last year with defending him.
But we not talking about Philly though. Philly not finna win Game 7 in Boston.
Yeah, I got
Boston.
Boston
I don't think
coming
Philly
out of there.
Game either.
I got JT Money.
This
40.
This nigga James Harden finna finish the
40
game
ball.
with 9
But
points.
I won't be
He gonna
surprised
shoot
if
7 shots and go sit down.
I won't be surprised if I won't be surprised if Philly win that though.
Leaf.
The Heat next year. Come on, that shit is over, bro. Stop that.
Why?
It's over because the Knicks ain't that damn smart. They was ready to give the last game.
They should have lost that last game.
They should have lost the last game.
And they should have won the one game.
I think Jimmy just packed it in, like, cause
they just packed it in, bro.
Took a shot.
The Lakers ain't just packing in. They in threat mode.
No, it's a difference.
AD went out with a head injury, bro. That's what that was.
AD come back tomorrow. What you talking about, bro?
No. But I'm talking about that game. I'm not talking about AD in the next game. I'm talking about in that game in particular. AD went out, and then that was kind of like, all right, yo, let's just wait the next game. Boom. It was one of those type of things. You know what I'm saying? But the thing with the Knicks,
I got the Knicks next game.
Oh,
game 7.
You lying to yourself.
I got the Knicks next game.
Ain't
Game 7 coming up, baby.
Ain't no way Jimmy
Madison Square.
You smoked out. You smoked out right now.
Going to Madison Square, man.
You smoked out.
You should have been a Knicks fan. You should never be a Nets fan. Don't you ever choose the Nets over the Knicks.
Primo, you a Knicks fan?
Primo live in Cleveland, bro. Like that.
From Akron, Ohio.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
When Ronnie James come in, I'm gonna roll with him too.
For sure, I feel you.
You know what I'm saying?
We do not rock with the Knicks, bro. Listen, it's garbage in, garbage out.
Them niggas is cooked, man.
What's good?
FYF.
FYF.
What's good, y'all?
What's the deal?
You a Nets fan, man.
You see, what's the deal? FYF. So what's the deal from here on out? Where does KD go from? I got a 2-part question. First part of the question is, did the Nets fleece the Suns? Second part of the question is, what do the Phoenix Suns do from here? I'm talking about Monty Williams, the players, Chris Paul, DeAndre Ayton. What's the deal with the Suns?
I mean,
and did they get fleeced?
No, they didn't get fleeced. They just had a broken locker room. And when your locker room is broken, court, that's the problem, man. And if they can fix the locker room, for one, they got to start by getting rid of Ayton. He's just been a locker room.
Mm-hmm.
Like, remember when he played at Hillcrest out here in prep school?
Yeah,
I was hearing horror stories about that man in the locker room, beating up teammates, beating up coaches. Like, I was hearing horror stories about that man out here in Phoenix. It's just like, it don't surprise me. I was even hearing stories about him in Arizona. So it don't surprise me the stuff that they're going through over there with him right now. And now we just got to see what's going to happen with that Ayton situation. Can they clean up that locker room? Can they bring in some guys that can buy into winning and not really care about their stats as much? Because Ayton's really chasing his stats. Even though he got paid, he's still worried about getting his stats. And that's what he feels makes him a good player or productive. as opposed to just being an impact player defensively is what they need the most. You know, so
what about Monty Williams?
He's safe. He's a god out here, bro. Ain't no way he gets fired.
And Chris
His
Paul?
son, his nephew go to GCU, everything, man, bro. Chris Paul might just be done.
Like he about to retire?
I mean, I don't know if he will retire, but he just done. He ain't got no more left in the tank.
Facts.
I wish.
Text pop up in the strangest.
I wish he had more though. I wish he had more.
That's the word, yeah.
Yeah, hell.
Nah,
if you in the chat, if you in the chat or if you watching the video, make sure you like and subscribe.
Yeah, I think CP.
First things first, y'all hit that subscribe button, hit the bell, like the video. Go ahead, Leaf. My fault.
Yeah, to side with FYF, man, I think CP. He always been a piece of shit to me, but I think his ass is roast beef, man. Get him up out of here.
Hey, Duke. Look, Leaf. Hey, Leaf. Check this out, though. You talking about CP still got it.
Wow. That nigga don't got nothing.
Got what?
Yeah, I don't know what he got to do.
He don't got nothing.
What?
Yeah, but listen, Duke, I'll tell you, I'm from the borough of Dukes, nigga. Hell you mean, bro? Like, getting CP and Aiden up out of there. Getting CP and Aiden up out of there. Yeah, getting CP and Aiden up out of there, brother. That'll get 60 mil up off y'all off that tax. Off that
But what you do with Aiden? Because you just can't get him out of there.
You can trade him.
You can.
Yeah, make a trade for Miles Turner, man.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you what you do, Primo. Hold on, Primo. I'll tell you.
They could do better than that.
I'm gonna tell you. Hold on, Primo. I'm telling you what you do, and I think FYF would agree with me. You send them to the deepest, darkest shitter you could find, bro. That's what you send them to.
But what you get for him, though?
I don't care what you get. Picks. I don't get whatever, bro. I don't get to get him out of there. Get him the fuck up out of there.
You gotta get something for him.
Primo, he's not even giving you your Leaf is panicking. He's not even giving you like another option.
No,
like,
I'm not. No, it ain't no op, bro. Like, get him out of there.
No, you can't do that because he's still productive and young.
No,
hell, so I'm
gonna say this though. I'm gonna say that. I just want to think like
Miles Turner. That's the only thing I could come up with, bro. Like,
you can do better than Leaf.
We need two things.
But there
is
this duality that we seeing with Aiden, where it's like I understand his points where he be because they did the same thing with Landell, right? With Landline, like on those dives, on those easy short rolls, they miss all the time on the big man because those mid-range guys, they're working on their dribble cadence, their one dribble pull-up. You know what I mean? Like, they're not looking for those easy buckets. So I can understand what Aiden, but sometimes Aiden, you'll be like letting stuff off the hook too. Like when they give you that short roll, instead of driving to the rim and dunking on somebody, you'll do some dumb shit like take a 12-foot one shot. Like you do a floater from 12 feet. Like you're not even Jokic, bro. Like cut it out.
Aiden feels like he's better than just being a pick and roll dump down guy. He feel like you can really give it to him on the wing and let him work. And like so he one of them bigs that get caught up emotionally when he not getting the ball. Because when you look at his best games this year, when he's scoring, he also playing the best defense you ever seen.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
When he ain't getting no touches,
maybe he need to go to Charlotte.
Yep, yeah, that'd
be a perfect team for him.
That's a nice good shit hole for him, bro. Like get him there. Yep, yeah, that's a nice good shit. Yeah, there you go, FYF. You know what you do?
That's a shit.
You know what you do? You pick up Mark Williams and some shooters.
You don't get. They're not gonna give up Mark Williams. They're not gonna give up Mark Williams. But you know what they got? Because remember, Phoenix. If y'all look at Phoenix situation, they gonna lose essentially everybody on their bench. They gonna lose Damian Lee, Okogie, Ross, and TJ Warren because they can't pay them. They restricted to only paying them guys a minimum salary next year. So they losing all them guys. So if you can trade them to a team like Charlotte and you get some complimentary pieces to fill out your bench, maybe. But
that's the thing.
Send me Mark Williams first thing shipping.
What you gonna get?
It's gonna be.
I mean,
that's the thing.
You can get. Obviously, they want to part ways with Kelly Oubre. Maybe you can bring a guy like Kelly Oubre back, and you can get some other pieces with them. Because
if I'm not mistaken, I think he's a.
I see if y'all get Kelly Oubre, man, like then y'all bring swag into the locker room now.
It's not a bad idea to bring Gordon Hayward over there or something like that.
It ain't.
So Gordon, yeah. So I agree with the Gordon. The only thing is just like
Gordy off the bench. I love that.
No, you know why? You know why, Primo? You got to take because Kelly. If I'm not mistaken, Kelly Oubre is gonna be an unrestricted free agent. I don't even think the guy has bird rights. So I think he's walking away clean. I don't think they're gonna be in the option to even move him. So you're gonna have to go after guys like Gordon, like you know what I mean, like stability guys where you. I get it, but it's gonna be a lot of redundancy, and
you got to go toward Toronto with this.
It's gonna be a lot of. What do you guys think?
Toronto's not going for that. They already got they big. They got Jakob Poeltl.
I got a question though. Do you think that Booker
and
KD's redundancy? You think it's going to be a problem for them? Booker and KD's redundancy? Because technically, if you really watch the way that they play, like if you really watch, I don't think so. But I've heard that the redundancy skill set between them as well as Jaylen Brown and JT is eventually going to be the undoing of them. So what y'all feel about?
I think campaign was the best. I think Chris Paul weak ass getting hurt, bro. Like it was the best thing that ever happened to them, bro. Like because
I know you're not about to push campaign on us. I know you're not.
Oh yeah, I'm pushing campaign. But you know why I'm pushing campaign? I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why. I'm pushing campaign because he sped up the pace. He had them moving faster, bro.
He had one job
with the ball. Yeah, and he was good at that job, getting the ball up the court, get it to the scorers.
Yeah, but look, he scored 20-some points tonight. You got KD and Booker on the floor.
He scored 30-some points.
Yeah. So if you're a point guard and you got KD and Booker on the court, what the hell are you doing getting 30 points?
34.
You get 30 points because Kevin Durant went 1 for 12 with his weak ass.
No,
that's why
they're playing. They just need a whole preseason. I mean, an off season worth of work together, so they can get a new offense.
Man, that sound like the Nets, man. Come on.
Could they send DeAndre Ayton to Portland?
For who?
I could see that. I could see that. No, Nurk's. I think he's a free agent anyway.
I don't know about Nurk. I don't know about Nurk.
Who's gonna be Phoenix's new point guard though, man?
Campaign.
That's the two problems that they have, right? The point guard issue and the center issue. But the thing about it is, what do you? A quick question. I don't want to cut you. But what do you value more for Phoenix to take it to the next level? What are you gonna put more value? If you're their GM,
I think they need a point guard more than they need a dynamic big. They need somebody that can run the pick and roll with Kevin Durant or Devin Booker on opposite sides of the floor. You know what I'm saying?
I think their point guard situation is handled. I think they need more hustle players, man. Get on the board.
Campaign is not the answer.
They need to go after a Tyus Jones. They need to get a Tyus Jones or somebody who can run a
Tyus Jones. What if they
okay.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you what else went out because even me and Chilton was talking about this.
Campaign is fine, bro.
They might. No, he's not, Lee. No, but they might need to sign Dylan Brooks too.
No. Oh, God.
I agree. I
ain't gonna lie, Dylan Brooks' money done lowered, so they could get him for some
y'all laughing on some recency shit though.
No. You know why I'm laughing?
Dylan Brooks is a hooper, yo.
Should be out the NBA.
I don't think
Dylan Brooks on somebody's roster.
Or it's going to be about 15 teams going after Dylan Brooks, man. It's going to be a whole bunch of teams trying to get
him. Because they're going to try to get him for the low. That's why.
I think Miami.
No, they not. He ain't going to get the low. I mean, it's going to be a bidding war for him.
Bidding war is crazy. Bidding war is crazy.
I don't know.
He's asking for $25 million.
I'm going to tell y'all. It ain't that many players like him in the league. Like, what was he, first or second team all defense? And he can put up 16 a game?
No, it's some players I could get more than him. I'll give
who in this free agency?
If you got the right system, if you got the right system for him,
I'll get a couple more players.
Kyrie. What about Kyrie? Is Kyrie realistic for the Suns?
I don't know.
Why?
If you're not gonna have Dylan Brooks out there shooting 8 threes a game, then he gonna be okay for your team. Dylan Brooks
He
don't need to
ain't,
be out there
though.
shooting 8 to 12 3-pointers a game.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
In spot situations,
He
right.
can play
What's
defense.
Chris Paul's contract?
He gonna give you 12, 13, 14.
Yeah,
15
that's what I
points.
want to get into, man. How are the Suns gonna trade Chris Paul, man, with that contract?
Man, they need to tell that
It's
nigga
gonna
to
be a
retire.
sign and trade to the free agent market. Word up.
They need to tell that nigga,
Yeah.
bro, just take
Just
the
give him a
money.
severance
Get the fuck
package.
up
Just
out
give him
of
the
here.
severance package.
Yeah, get us out
Send that,
of here.
just send that niggas 20-something mil,
And
whatever.
it's
bro.
teams.
Like, all right.
It's teams out there. Look at this. Look at this. It's teams out there like
Because
the
Kyrie
Brooklyn
gonna
Nets
want
who
to
need
leave
to get off
Portland.
of Ben Simmons. I mean, think about Ben Simmons with that team. That
And
would
who
be
we gonna get? Who we
that
gonna
would be
get
a good
stupid enough
addition.
to take
What
Ben
is Ben
Simmons
Simmons gonna
off
do
our
over
hands,
there?
though?
But hold on,
Somebody
Ben
said
Simmons.
KD
Ben
don't
Simmons
need more
one is
shooting
healthy,
guard than he
and
already
he
has.
ain't gonna need to shoot a whole bunch of shots. He's just gonna be looking to
No.
facilitate and play defense.
Hold on,
That's
hold on.
what he
FYF.
was supposed.
They
That's
said
what
the
he was
same
supposed to be doing for.
I was
And
just
then
about to
when
say
you
that.
then
They
with
said the
FYF,
same
then when you
thing.
get
They
to the
said the same
playoffs,
He was doing that this year. Remember the Brooklyn Nets
Nah,
before
bro,
the trade
it was
Hold
games.
was
on.
first in the East.
It was games. He was going for 2 and 5 and shit like
yeah,
that.
that nigga was
No,
gonna
no.
be
Having
The only
having
problem.
like
Never
no
forget the
assists.
infamous shoot it,
The,
man.
Allen,
the
that
only
was
problem
the
affect.
thing,
Hold on.
man.
Why do y'all want another point guard? Remember, Payne is not giving them nothing because he's scoring. They need a facilitator. Who cares? But they got Booker and KD. They don't need no more
Yeah,
guys
they
that can
don't
shoot
need
and score.
nobody to score
Nah,
30.
I understand that FIF.
A campaign is fast, though.
I'm not saying they need somebody to come score.
He not
You know
better
what I'm
than Ben Simmons.
Please,
Still,
bro.
You bring. I would
Wait
bring.
a
I would
minute.
bring
Hold up.
campaign
Wait,
off.
wait.
Nah, hold on. I would bring campaign off the bench as a spark.
Right.
He not going to start for me at the point guard.
No.
If anything, I'm gonna go after Tyus Jones to come play the point guard before campaign.
100%.
I feel you on
yeah,
that.
but you got to. But here's the thing: if you're trying to get off of Chris Paul's contract, you got to find somebody making equal money that's down. Like they value is down. It's like if you want a better upgrade from Chris Paul, you got to go after Ben Simmons. Is the only thing that makes
So
sense.
you want to pair Ben Simmons up with KD again?
But what happens if Chris Paul retires though? Let's say he retires this year. Is there a way? Can't you like get that money?
I don't think Chris Paul's a gamer though. He's not gonna retire. He's gonna play till his legs fall off.
He can't play.
Chris Paul is a politic, man. Fuck him.
FYF, you don't see his legs all falling off, bro.
His legs all falling off.
Until he completely breaks down.
You know what Chris Paul's nickname is, bro?
There's only one team in the NBA that it makes sense to sign Chris Paul, and that's not even at this much money. How much money he's making right now? It makes no sense for anybody to pay him that. But I'm gonna tell you the only team that makes sense for him to go play for is the Milwaukee Bucks, and that's it.
No, but the only way the Bucks get him is if some team trades for him and then waives him, and he signs with the Bucks on waivers.
Old dusty ass rock, bro.
But I can't believe FYF is pushing this Ben Simmons though, man.
What I'm saying is, look, all I'm saying is this: Chris Paul is set to make $30 million next year. It's not a lot of places where you can trade him because with this new CBA. With the new CBA, you're gonna have to make this trade. This trade's gonna have to be money for money. And the best trade out there is because the Nets don't want Ben Simmons, but who needs a guy like a Ben Simmons? I know he don't shoot the ball well. I know he don't have the best reputation. His only problem this year.
Ben Simmons gonna suit up.
His only problem this year when he was playing is that the refs kept fouling him out of games. He was playing great defense, but the refs was just calling ticky tack fouls.
Yeah, he was.
Oh man, everybody playing with the same refs.
You act like everybody going against Scott Boston and shit, bro. Like, listen, I live here, bro. I caught that nigga buying 2 Bentleys in Midtown Manhattan, bro. Like, come on, bro.
That nigga be fresh as hell. He fucking
hell yeah, he be fresh as hell.
I don't know why FYF wants that man on the fucking Suns, bro.
I don't want him on the Suns. I'm just saying, but Chris Paul is giving you zero. So I'm saying, if you gotta figure out what you're gonna do with Chris Paul. No, he's not, bro. That's not true.
Yes, he is.
Ben Simmons will give you way more than
not
Chris Paul
hitting
right
the
now.
court, bro. I'm telling you, he's not.
No. I think honestly, no. Leaf, hold on. I know you.
Chris Paul at least gonna try to shoot a jumper.
But my thing is, I kind of like I understand where FYF is coming from, because honestly, the idea of what happened is that the Suns got outpaced, right? On top of that, I think if you can trade for Ben Simmons and get for the low, now you could free up some. I mean, you're not freeing up some bread, but you're gonna get a guy that can push the pace, and he could change the dynamic of the team. Versus, because you can see if Campaign is doing that with just his pace, you could imagine what Ben Simmons can do. He can hunt some matchups. The only thing is that, to me, I hope that Ben Simmons is getting in the lab and working back on his post moves, because he had decent post moves when he was in Philly. You know what I'm saying? Like, he has like a jump hook. He had like, up and under moves. So
He
I
had
think
a running hook and a fake handoff and a drive, bro. He was a grade A piece of shit. He was just running up the goddamn cold.
Bro, how you make 3 All-Star games and you that trash? That's impossible.
Was a fucking
you make 3 All-Star games by politics, bro. Like,
That
the
was
NBA
like
is a
3
business.
That's not politics, bro.
No, he had
That's
defense
it
too.
is.
Since that Hawks
yeah,
game,
defense.
Politics
Come on,
and
Lee.
fan
Come on,
vote.
Lee. Don't do
that
that.
That's because y'all don't
Hawks
appreciate
game,
defense.
Yeah,
Y'all don't
don't
appreciate
do that.
defense.
Don't do
I
that. Don't do
appreciate
that.
defense, bro, and I acknowledge Ben
you
Simmons
say
when he
There's
plays
no way
well.
you appreciate defense and then you say that about Ben Simmons.
But let me ask
There's
you,
no
so
way.
you
I
think
say a lot of
this is
shit,
the
bro.
same
Like,
Ben
but
and he
Simmons
was the
when he was
best
the All-Star?
Hold on,
perimeter
Lee.
defender in the
Hold on,
NBA.
y'all.
at one point.
Tim, I think Tim saying something. I'll for you.
FYF, I appreciate his defense, but do you think this is the same Ben Simmons when he was making all
You
first team
don't.
defense and all?
You don't need the
All-Star?
same Ben Simmons. That's the beauty of it. When you got KD and Booker on your team, you don't need the same
I
Ben
said
Simmons.
the same thing about
You just
campaign.
need the Ben Simmons that's just going to be able to
And
facilitate
Aiden
and
still gonna
defend.
be there,
No, Aiden, no, because you got to move Aiden. But so the main thing
but you
is,
don't got to get Ben Simmons.
no, you use Chris Paul to get Ben Simmons.
Yeah.
The Nets just want a draft pick or two, and they're gonna waive Chris Paul.
So
I
And
you
Chris
swear to
Paul
God, if
signed
I see
somebody on
Ben,
waiver.
if I see
you
Ben
want
Simmons
Nick
suit up,
Claxton
man, for
with
more
Ben
than
Simmons.
50 games, man, I swear to God, I'm beating the shit out of
But here's the alternative: you keep Chris Paul. Now, how does that gonna look?
That's gonna
I
look.
ain't gonna,
That's gonna look real
One
I
more
dusty.
year
don't
of
know what
Young
Ben Simmons
Africa.
I'm
What's
getting.
up?
If I'm getting Philly Ben Simmons, I'll take him. But if I'm getting this newer version of Ben Simmons, man, I do not want them. I do not want him. I'm sorry.
He's much better than Chris Paul.
Yeah.
I'll tell you
Listen,
that.
schematically, FYF got a point, man. To be
No, he got a point. I understand. I hear what he's saying. Yeah, he made a valid point. I'm just saying you don't know
Just think of the
what
Nets
Simmons you
before
gonna get.
KD.
Hey,
got
Young
here.
Africa, I want you to tell me this: if Chris Paul gets traded, I want you to give me a realistic trade that doesn't involve Ben Simmons, where you could trade Chris Paul and actually get something that works for both teams.
But the money match.
That's tough. That's a tough question.
Thank you. Yeah, it's real tough. Yeah,
But
real
you're
tough.
you're not gonna pay a man $30 million to facilitate and play defense, bro. You need a little more than that, bro.
So you were paying Chris Paul to do nothing. Chris Paul was playing no defense and no offense.
No, he was playing offense. Let's not underplay
Man,
that,
stop
man,
it, bro. His offense was in the garbage can.
Come on, man. He was pulling up for the middies and they were looking nice before he went in,
Man, bro, that's not worth it.
Hold on. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say that because I gotta counter that. Now he was getting to certain spots, but when he was time for him to lift and shoot, it was not clicking, my boy.
Yeah, that
it
nigga
was
looked
not
old as
clicking
hell.
at
That's
the way
because, bro,
that we know it. Now here's the thing,
that's
though.
because his real nickname is Shorty Dirty.
Yo, but
That's what we know, bro. Like, bro, he been a piece of shit.
No, but
His
let me just
best
say
year
that
was 08. He ain't turned the corner since.
He can't turn the. Obviously, we're not looking from to turn the corner anymore. That's not the thing. But what he does still provide, though, that's one thing I'm gonna say is that the passing is still there, right? Finding guys in their sweet spots. You get what I'm saying? Like, I think he still had, and I think the poise. You know what I mean? Like to calm down everybody and keep a certain pace. Now it may be slowed down, super slowed down. But when you notice that KD and Booker was rushed this whole game. They were rushing. KD was rushing all the way. I mean, he shot terrible, but you could tell that they were missing Chris Paul to calm them down. Like that was a thing. That definitely was that's a value.
I never thought KD was that nigga ever in life. I've been watching him play the whole time.
I never thought KD was that nigga ever in life. Just say you never thought he was better than
Bro,
Bron.
so you didn't see him hit them 2 threes on Bron in the finals?
That's more accurate, bro. He was never better than Bron. That's the whole thing.
No, I never thought he was that nigga, bro. I'm talking about like I watched Kobe play and multiple people play Jordan. I ain't no little nigga, man. I've been around. You know what I'm saying?
As a number one, you never believed in him. As a number one, as a big dog, never.
KD was that nigga, bro. I watched this game. I always thought he was a good, talented Immaculate.
You tripping, man. You tripping, there, man.
I don't know. I can't rock with that one. I don't know, man.
I don't even like that.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, Primo.
Primo,
you had me, but I'm gonna have to call cap on that.
It's been proven over and over.
Yeah,
and over
I mean,
and over.
I don't.
How has it been proven over and over? He got 2 chips.
What you mean?
Without the
He got 2 chips as a possible number one though. As a like a questionable number one. Yeah, that's what he got 2 chips.
Doesn't this performance today make you question those 2 chips though? FYF, like we got
no. It don't.
Yo, listen.
Sure.
I gotta get rid of
What about last year?
Keep it cool,
what about last year?
Yeah, I'm trying not to let it off, my brother.
What about last year? Hold
on. Because these, like, all it take for KD, like, because y'all be relying on recency bias for y'all take so much, is that, like, all it take for him to just, if he win one more, what, we gonna go back to call him the best player in the game? Like, this is why y'all sway up and down with the takes. You guys got to look at his career for what it is. As a scorer, he one of the greatest to ever do it. He's probably a top 3 offensive player of all time.
What? Oh, that's a major.
I'll give you a top 5 scorer, but not top 3 offensive player.
Top 3.
Why couldn't he get it off against Aaron Gordon, who looking like Scottie Pippen out here?
Yo,
bro, hold on.
No, we can't count KD scoring though, man.
He's one of the most efficient scorers ever.
Lethal, all 3 levels, man.
Just because he's efficient don't mean that it's effective on winning.
Exactly.
Well, that's the thing about
it was effective enough for him to get 2 chips.
Oh yeah, on the greatest
with a team that already won.
We know. We got with the greatest shooters all the time. Yeah, that's gonna look nice. When you get to play 1-on-1 against LeBron James, gonna look nice, Lamar. Come on,
the team had the Cavs down 3-1. They could have beat the Cavs. They just lost. They could play next year and beat the Cavs. They had them.
Hey, Ak, let me ask you this question.
Toss-up series.
What's good? Ak, you hear me? Let me ask you this question. See, everybody not KD move. Check this out. When you go to the gym,
I ain't talking about.
When you hold on. No, let me ask actually, because I be hearing this narrative with KD a lot. I'm asking this question. When you go to the gym,
I'm a competitor, bro.
No. Check this out. When you go to the gym, and it's about 50 people in the gym, and you got about 50 guys sitting on the side, and you about 8 games down. You trying to pick the best 5 you can find when you step on that court.
That's not the same scenario.
Okay, go ahead.
No, hold on.
Exactly.
So what I'm saying is, because what I'm saying is, yes, it is. Yes, it is the same. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Because KD is guaranteed 82 games regardless of who he plays.
No.
You go to the gym,
bro.
one court.
Man, he could beat the Warriors.
All these gyms you gonna get all that.
It was a toss-up with him too.
And Lamont, the real scenario is KD playing 5-on-5, right? He the best player on his team. He playing with a bunch of guys who got him to the finals, right? Who are deep in the gym, right? Who are good players, right? And then this other team come through. They got just as good players, maybe better, right? They come through and they beat you. You was up 11-0, right? First to 21, and they watched you 21-11, right? And you know what you do? You call time, you walk off on your team, and you join the squad that just beat you. That's what he just did. That's what he did.
Hell yeah. Hold on, young guy. You know how many times? You know how many times I lost, and then the winning team was like, the winning team would be like, "Hey, man, you want to run with us?" I'm like, "Hell yeah, I want to run with y'all. Hell yeah, let me."
That's also different. That's also different, though.
It's the same shit.
That's all good.
That does happen though. They do be
if I lose an open gym and somebody drop off from the team that beat me and they're like, "Hey, come run with us."
You not joining?
Hell yeah, I'm running.
Yeah, that's it. It's not the same. That's a nasty analogy. It makes sense.
That's the same shit. It's like it's Hoopers like to play with other good hoopers, man. Hoopers do not like playing with scrubs.
That's not Hoopers like the same thing. But hey, yo, if you in the chat though, if y'all watching, man, make sure you subscribe. If you watching,
down 3-1, join the same team you lost to, bro. That was
OKC had them up 3-1.
Hoopers do not care about that stuff, bro. I'm telling you, Hoopers
want to protect the integrity.
Hoopers do care about
No,
that.
they don't.
That's
That's a lie, bro.
That's why they
That's a lie.
FYF, maybe you ain't a hooper.
FYF.
Hey, check this out. Bring your 5 to Phoenix then.
Maybe you ain't
FYF, we gotta check your files.
Any niggas I know that's real hoopers, they trying to get down.
I'm gonna tell you right now. If you bring your 5 to Phoenix, guaranteed I'm gonna have the greatest 5 that I can find. What you mean?
My 5 for sure gonna be in Phoenix. We for sure gonna be in Phoenix at least 3 times this summer.
When you
hit me up.
Young Africa, hold on. Let me.
Hey, I can get you free hotel stay and everything.
FIF, don't
bring
try to get
KD.
no free hotels just so we take it easy on you niggas. We gonna bust all that.
They give you the Jordan treatment, Ox.
By the way, it sounds like FYF gonna join your squad anyway when he loses, bro. That's what's
No. Check this out.
If you got the hotel plug though, baby,
I got you. I got you free hotels, man. You come out here, GCU Hotel. I got you.
Hey, Ox, this is what I was saying. I never thought KD was that nigga. Ever.
Why not?
I knew
that's a tough thing to say.
I know that his skill set was. I know he got it. It's that mentality. Though.
I thought he was supposed to have been the best player.
But he
years ago.
He wanted to be a tag along. He wanted to be a tag along type nigga though. He don't want to lead the charge. He want to follow behind somebody that's gonna press that issue for him.
Hey, when he left Golden State, it even furthered my point. He cared what people said. I would have just kept winning chips.
100%, Brim.
Yeah, but Primo, this is what we forget though. When these players be moving, when players be shifting teams like this, it be so much that happens behind the scenes that we think it's all basketball. We try to make it seem like it's all, and a lot of times these players move around.
Involved with that.
No, it'd be probably 75% off the court issues when these players be moving around. Y'all be thinking it's basketball related, and as fans, that's what we think. We don't see the other side. 75% of it be location, family, team drama, internal drama, coaching, like little. And you know, when that shit starts kicking in, nobody want to be around that.
So why did KD leave OKC?
Let me answer that.
Nobody knows. Nobody knows, but I guarantee you, it did not. It probably only had about 10% to do with what happened on the court.
I mean, honestly, just think about it. Right? I don't know how much time y'all ever really spent in OKC. I ain't mad at him for wanting to get out of.
That's my point, Ox.
I don't feel him going to the team that just walked him down 3-1. That's a bad look. But that's a
how? That's a great move. That's what you're supposed to do.
You can't say that. As a competitor, you can't say that. That is
hold on. Context matter. All that competitive stuff is BS, bro. You go to the best players, bro. You go. Hold on. We about to, because the thing is, when I walk in the gym, my goal is to dominate the gym. Whoever I gotta add to my team to dominate the gym, it's your job to figure out how to beat them. It ain't my job to make it equal, and y'all. It's not my job to make it equal, so we all can have an equal opportunity to beat each other. No, I'm gonna bring them.
We don't have to respect that though.
Right? No. But you know what? You don't. You never gonna respect it when you taking all these L's. You always gonna cry. See, everybody that's losing, y'all do all the crying. If you losing, you gonna cry. Nobody in Golden State was crying because that was their team.
Man, but Lamont, you always take up for the players, man. You don't have to take up for Kevin Durant, man. You can go ahead and be
I'm not taking, bro. What I'm doing is I'm being honest because I know y'all would have did the same thing.
No, but we saying
suffer for going to Golden State.
KD ain't never been in there.
No, I'm gonna ask FIL. I'm gonna ask FIL.
He was the man in Golden State.
No, yeah, I'm gonna ask FIL. I'm gonna ask FIL this though. Lamont,
that's the chef squad.
Do you think how do you feel Kevin Durant handles adversity? Do you think he kind of shies away from it, or do you think that he rises to the occasion and face it head on? For his overall,
that nigga is KD.
I'm gonna mute my mic. That's a great question.
He rises to the occasion, and again, players can rise to the occasion and not always win. Sometimes the other team is just better. When he went up against the Milwaukee Bucks and he went out dropping damn near 50 on that team and they lost, and people still walked away. No, not everybody. It was a ton of people still saying he choked. He sold.
The mass majority of the
that was
no, it wasn't no mass majority. It was a lot of people. Look, you got one of them right here, like Hearn.
Yeah,
But
what
look,
what
FYI,
about Herm now?
Herm might like Kelly Rowland. Hey Herm.
Any other examples? Any other examples
Hey,
of rising up
FYI,
to
he might
Besides
like
her,
Kelly
besides
Rowland,
her,
but the
because you know,
masses like Beyonce.
I'm gonna get that KD hate off.
They
That you know he
said
gonna get that
KD was
off. He gonna
raw
get
after
that off.
that.
No,
It was the Boston
I actually
series that made
been
people
kind of
question.
critical. I actually been kind of critical of Kevin Durant because the thing that kind of hurt me when it came to Kevin Durant though was the fact that really OKC had the team to really
To beat him.
to beat Golden State, and the fact that they was up 3-1 was dominating so bad. And honestly, I'm gonna say this too. I'm gonna be on record saying it. Russ to me, when they was up 3-1, was the best player on OKC.
Was playing better.
He was actually the best around
Herm,
that
check this
time.
out, Herm. Check this out, Herm. See, why you think it's about staying in OKC? Have you ever lived in OKC? Have you ever?
I mean,
Have you
I've
ever
been
dealt with the
Oklahoma. I've been
airports?
Oklahoma City. It ain't shit.
No. Have you heard about trying to fly into OKC and all this craziness?
Yep. Yeah, I understand. I understand for us.
That's Will Rogers.
Bro, you ever been to Akron, Ohio? Brian lived
Bro, have
in
you been to
Bath.
Cleveland? Cleveland hot garbage too.
Yeah, Cleveland
Akron, though.
Ain't nothing going on in Cleveland.
Bro, Brian lived in Bath, Ohio.
They got
bro.
that
You fly
dry ass
anywhere you
casino.
want.
Bro,
They got that dry ass.
you heard. I walked into the Jack Casino, and it was dry as it, empty in the day. Man, I'm like, what? It's a Friday night. It was empty.
It was dry to the motherfucker.
I agree with
Everybody
that.
lose.
On top of
It was
that,
in there.
we all know that KD wants to get into the content world. He wants to get into the tech world. He invested into the tech world. Like those were things that he was talking about, especially in the boardroom with Jay Williams and all that stuff. You see that there was a level up that he needed to go into, and staying in OKC would have probably been prevented.
Man, he could do that anywhere where
Exactly. Hey, we
OKC?
gotta stop this, bro.
That's not true, bro.
KD.
Hey, we doing music. We doing not music. My bad. We doing meetings on Zoom calls.
He KD.
You know what I'm saying? Like, and then you rich as hell, bro. You got private jets. You could get wherever you want. You know what I'm saying? You
he could go to Europe tomorrow. He KD.
And at the end of the day,
$1
this
matter where
idea
he live.
that he didn't want to live in,
He got a house
in
in LA
Oklahoma and all that.
No, but
that's the thing, bro.
You know what I mean?
No, Young Africa. Young Africa. KD actually said why he left, though. And everybody just glossed over.
No, but if
he
that's
actually
the
said
case,
it.
and you're saying lifestyle and all of these things,
K-
you don't
KD
leave
said
New York City to go to Phoenix, bro. You don't do that. You don't do that, right?
KD
You don't
said
leave New York City to go to Phoenix. So
no.
I don't know.
KD said out of his own mouth. He said we had one of the first super teams, and the GM let James Harden walk over $2 million. That was one of the biggest things that pissed him off.
That was
and so he said, when you let a piece like that just walk away, and he's just like, you ain't really trying to win. Because when you see that happen, and the team is putting $2 million over winning a championship, then how bad do y'all really want to win?
I can see that.
Especially when especially when a guy like KD, with the way the media is now, fans are judging everything on championships.
Hey, brother Mark, is it fair to say
They was definitely fun without Harden, though.
It's our fault. It's our fault why KD went to Golden State. It's our fault. We, as fans, we don't want to accept it.
I agree with that. But I'm gonna ask you this: is it fair to say though? Is it fair to say now that Kevin Durant would probably have 0 chips if he never joined up with Steph Curry? Is it fair to say that right now?
Yeah.
No, that's not fair to say. How is that fair to say?
That's not fair to say. FYF, you see what's going on.
Because when I simulated it on 2K, he won chips.
I'm trying to get FIF to stop saying Kevin Durant, man.
That is very fair to say, Herm. Very fair.
Hold on. When I simulated his OKC, I simulated on OKC. They won 3 chips.
Stop bringing up 2K.
Man, I think he can get one with OKC.
Hey, that actually proves the fact that he has underachieved in his career. Hey, I got a question for you, Ox. Has KD ever overachieved and taken the team further than expectations in his career?
Nope.
Hell no.
Yes.
He got his ass stumped with 2014. He got his ass stumped.
I thought they was going to lose to the Clippers.
You know what he did? He took this Phoenix Sun team deeper than I thought that, because they was trash to start this year.
Hey, Lamar, you always do that, bro. You talk serious and then you start running out of gas and start trolling.
No, I'm not trolling.
What?
You telling me?
Hold on. Before KD joined the Suns, the Suns was hot garbage. Everybody was talking about how they choked, they was falling
Devin
off.
Booker
It was
was
just
hurt.
Devin Booker. Devin Booker got
was
hurt. They were still trash even when he was playing.
No, they
Lamar,
wasn't.
stop it,
Nah,
bro.
but I'm gonna be
I'm
real.
here.
I'm gonna be real with y'all though. Lamont rarely trashes players. A player really gotta do something crazy for Lamont to really start trashing them, or it takes a group of people to piss him off when they be capping for somebody. That's when he'll go in on the player. But he
No, that's
rarely
not
I
true.
was with FYF when he was on
He
them
rarely
boys by
trashes.
Scottie Pippen.
Pro
Hey,
player.
Lamont, how was Phoenix trash when they were the number 4 seed before they got
They
there?
was
They
the
had a
number
top 10
4
defense in the
seed.
NBA before they
Talk
got
about
there,
it,
bro.
Africa.
How you calling
Talk
them
about
trash?
it.
Bro,
Them, they're number 3. Number 2. They was number 2, all that.
they was not the same. They wasn't the same. And the reason why they was only number 4 in the
Same
West
as what?
because when you look at all the teams that was falling off and struggling and still trying to figure things out, it was just a combination of just being in the right place at the right time. Because we see what's happening to the top seeds in
Nigga,
the West
what?
right now. Memphis
What are you
gone.
talking about?
Memphis is gone.
Niggas playing basketball, niggas talking right place, right time. Yo,
Hold on. Do y'all think the Sacramento Kings was really a true number 3 seed?
Yes, this year they were, bro. Hey, shout out to Big Ox. Hey, Big Ox, shut up.
Hold on, y'all. Hold up.
Sacramento Kings is just right place, right time.
FYF, how we right place? Matter of fact, I'm not gonna do this.
I want to be at the
I
right
want to see. I want bro down here in the bottom right. What's your name, bro?
Oh, what's good, bro? Just call me Yo.
Yo, okay, hey, yo. You said you wanted to holler at FYF. You got it.
Yo, FYF, bro, I respect you, bro. I done talked to you before. You probably don't know who I am, my nigga. But hey, look.
Nigga said what?
Hey, look. You need to stop, bro. Talking about some Kevin Durant. The Warriors was Kevin Durant's team or some shit. You said, or he was the best player. Stop that shit, bro.
Why?
I've been saying this.
But this how you
I've been
get
saying
Lamont,
this when they played together. One player was obviously more impactful. They won more with that player, Steph Curry, while they were together. But even besides that, impact is different. Like Kevin Durant put up some points, bro. That's what he's gonna do. We see now he's putting up numbers. He's just smooth with it. It's easy, especially 1-on-1.
Nah, but this where you get FIF at when you had a lot of people being critical of Steph Curry. FIF pulled up tape and everything. Basically saying how Cleveland was still game planning for Steph Curry rather than Kevin.
I know that's what this nigga. Herm, I know this shit. I follow this nigga. He got Steph Curry ranked very highly. So why he up here capping saying Kevin Durant? Why is he up here capping saying Kevin Durant was the best player on the Warriors? He's not.
I just told
Check this out, yo. I'm not gonna sit here and lie. Them years when
it was never arguable. If you watch the game,
KD was the best player. That was
the best player was clearly Steph Curry. It's not even a debate.
It's a reason why
this before Steph won another title.
It's a reason why they all was super hyped to bring him in.
Nigga, he's Kevin Durant. What the fuck?
No. I understand what.
It's a reason why he won the Finals MVPs.
There was a certain.
It's a reason why Andre Iguodala won the Finals MVP. Nigga, stop.
Bro, we're talking about KD. Talking about KD when he won.
We talking about the most impactful player on a dynasty.
It's
a reason this man's won
I
title.
gotta play devil's advocate though to prove Lamont case that he can say though. Will Golden State have beaten the Cleveland Cavaliers again without Kevin Durant?
Easily, yes. We should have beat him. We should have beat him that year.
No, y'all wouldn't have beat him without KD.
We would have upgraded from Harrison Barnes.
They could have beat him.
We should have easily beat him.
I don't think so, bro. Because the thing about
he played trash and should have won.
I'm gonna say this is what I'm gonna say though. The
Steph Curry playing hurt.
That they needed shot creation. That was the thing. They needed the shot creation. They needed KD shot creation. They needed that mixture because you got to remember.
Don't even say that, bro.
No. They did.
Hey, bro. It made us unbeatable. Stop saying we needed shit. We didn't, nigga. We needed Steph Curry to hit a couple more 3-pointers.
Right.
Do you know that's what you're supposed to do in the NBA?
I ain't trying to mute you, bro, but let context get that shit off.
No. The reason why I'm saying that. at that time. The reason why I'm saying that is at that time they needed that. They needed the diversity in their offense. You get what I'm saying? Because you got to remember they're running this motion offense, and the two beneficiaries of those guys is the Splash Bros, right? And everybody else works off of them. But they didn't have a third option to get shots off when the plays would get busted up. So that's all I'm saying. At that time, Steph Curry was not this elite shot creator. Like now, Steph getting into the rack, finishing to the
paint. No, he still was, bro.
No,
let me say something real quick. Even right now, bro, because our offense is how it is, we have like even right now, Andrew Wiggins. We still when it gets.
Hey, Primo, you was trying to get that off.
Oh no, go ahead. Let him talk.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. Hey,
damn, bro. I was just saying, like, I was saying, even now, like with Andrew Wiggins, we'll throw him the basketball in the pole.
Hold on, bro.
Hold on, though.
He's going extra lines. We got time, bro. What I'm saying is we only got one mic. So if you feel me, if he answering his question and Primo answering,
go ahead,
you feel me? Get it off. But we only got one mic though, bro.
But yeah, I'm gonna talk after you.
Go ahead, bro.
All right, bro. Yeah, I was just saying, bro. Even now, we'll throw Wiggins the basketball when it comes down to it for a little post. If we run her offense and we struggle, we're not hitting those shots. And trust me, I'm like this. Steve Kerr doesn't do this enough. I'm not a big fan of Steve Kerr. Nigga, we should be having so many plays drew up for Andrew Wiggins on back cuts. Like, bro.
Thank you.
Back cuts, all type of our athletes. Like, y'all even see Jonathan Kuminga. I mean, I'm trying to tell you, he's honestly our best bench player. He ain't played yet in the playoffs. But either way, so when we get bored, we'll run a post up for Wiggins.
7 games.
We'll run a little. Let Wiggins go ISO real quick. Get a little pull up midi.
You'll see him next season.
I don't know who's going to
win. We seen him plenty this year. He's the reason we're in the playoffs. He's a big reason we made the playoffs. Is Jonathan Kuminga. Yo,
you said back cut. See, here's the problem with just putting a player in a play that runs a back cut. Back cut's dependent on two things: how hard the guy wants to cut, and if the defense allows it to happen.
No, they're not allowed. They're not allowed because who's setting the screen? Steph Curry.
Bro, it don't matter who sets the screen.
Hey,
back cuts.
It does matter.
Guys,
I watch every game, bro. Stop it, bro. There's nothing better than a Steph Curry pick.
Guys that play off the ball.
That's a fact, yo. I hear you.
Guys that play off the ball. The guys that cut to the basket and get open and get layups are cutting extremely hard.
No,
you don't just see your average
I'm talking about a drawn up play. I'm talking about a drawn up play. I'm not saying this is natural. It should
the drawn up play can get blown up by a good defense, just like Brian.
That's facts. That's true. I know.
Blew up that hammer play, and they tried to run for Klay Thompson at the end of the game.
They ran for Klay. Hey, look, no, they ran. That was hammer. That's completely different. That's not what I'm talking about. Cuts to the basket. I'm not talking about. Steve Kerr loves the. Steve Kerr wants to shoot. Steve Kerr wants to shoot 63 pointers a game.
You can send. They send Wiggins on 4-5s all the time. They send them all the time. But if you ain't cutting very hard, it's hard to get it up. Like if you ain't cutting very hard, or the defense ain't giving to you, what you want them to do?
No, that's the thing.
I ain't gonna argue with you, bro. I'm just saying that. Trust me, we're not really. We Steve Kerr does not make an concerted effort to attack the paint. Our best paint presence is Jonathan Kuminga, and he's not playing. So that should tell you all you need to know.
Hey, why he not playing?
Why is he not playing? Because Steve Kerr hates the guy. I mean, I guess he's 20-year-old kid.
I'm serious. I'm trying to figure out if you
come from a Warriors fan. This is my opinion. He tried to alienate the kid last year as a rookie. I mean, I think it's the dude was like super hungry young kid.
You think he got a problem with him? Like he trying to alienate him, or you think he just trying to help?
Yeah, I think he has a person. I think he's letting his ego affect his obviously like a mindset. We're playing. Our bench has been struggling all playoffs. Jonathan Kuminga, he averaged probably 57% from the field for the season, like almost 40. He like 37, 38 from three now, and he's an athletic freak. 20-year-old, our best athlete, but I mean, he balled. When Wiggins was out, he carried us. He carried us when Wiggins was out.
So I ain't gonna lie, you being a little delusional, my friend.
Bro. Do y'all watch the games? He averaged like 25 minutes a game. Yo, when Wiggins is going, he's averaging like 25 minutes a game.
Jonathan Kuminga.
You talk about bad cuts and
You
all
know what
that.
time it is over here on the East
At
Coast.
the end of the day, Golden State need Andrew Wiggins to beat a career 20
Bro,
points.
Andrew Wiggins gonna be out for Game 6, y'all.
Yeah.
not.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, I heard that news, right? They said that if Kuminga should get those minutes, he's gonna go crazy. I'm trying to tell you right now.
How much you want to bet he don't?
He's basically an aggressive Andrew Wiggins, but more athletic.
How much you want to bet he don't go crazy?
I'm betting.
If he gives him run, he'll go crazy. If he gets 20, if Kuminga gets 20 minutes, he's getting at least 15 points.
Bro,
that's guaranteed.
I think y'all made the biggest mistake drafting Kuminga in the first place. Honestly,
Nigga, you don't fucking watch. Nigga, you barely watch Memphis. Nigga, shut up.
You know why? Because I'm gonna have to take.
Herm, you a Bulls fan or you from Memphis, nigga? Which one?
Nigga, we ain't always have a team in Memphis, nigga. So yeah, I grew up.
I know I'm fucking with you, Herm, nigga. I love you, bro.
Yeah.
Now, I agree with Yo because I think that Kuminga, I think in 25 minutes, it depends on how you break down. You coach, right?
Bro,
you understand. You know that when
You gotta let him talk now, yo.
I'm sorry.
When you take people out of their rhythm, right? It's a rhythm thing, right? Like you put somebody for 2 minutes one time, 3 minutes another time. You know what I mean? Like sometimes it takes away from getting that.
See, he been watching the game, bro. He been watching this shit.
Because it's clearly experience.
He's trying to break this kid's confidence, and he's trying to break this kid's confidence.
Kuminga ain't that special to me, bro.
No. I think it's a collective, though. I think as a collective.
Hey, Kuminga ain't that good, Ox, man.
Go ahead, context. I'm gonna ask Yo and Herm a question after you go, context.
All right.
I gotta ask them something real quick.
So you asked the question. I just wanna like lay it up on that. You was asking about you think it's a personal thing with Steve Kerr and Kuminga. I think it's the young guys. I think Moody kind of broke through out of all the young guys, and I think it was just a
You need to go back to the bench.
Yeah, it's a disconnect between the older cats and the young guys, and especially with the whole Poole. And I think Poole leading that charge of the young guys.
They punch their niggas.
Yeah, there you go. You get what I'm saying? And I think
young nigga.
I can see that context, but hey, Herm and Yo.
I had a player tell me that.
I need to
They're
ask
supposed to
y'all.
jump Draymond.
They were supposed to beat his ass.
Hey,
Yo and Herm. I want to know what's y'all don't fuck with y'all don't fuck with Jonathan Kuminga.
Nigga soft, man.
I don't think.
No, I definitely. No, for Herm.
I don't think Kuminga could be utilized in this series. I don't think his impact would be felt in this series against the Lakers. That's my.
You don't think he could be, or you think it will?
I don't think he can't. I don't think his impact would be felt in this series. It's kind of too late anyway. Now you expect
he tried to take his
come out of
confidence.
nowhere in Game 6 and do something in Game 6.
But if it was one person that could do it, Herm, if it was one person that could do it, it'd be Jonathan fucking Kuminga. This nigga don't give a fuck, bro. He grew up. Hey, it's an African nigga. It's a little young African nigga that grew up. All he knew was Kobe film. That's all he watched. He just loves Kobe. So he came out from the jump saying he wanted to be the greatest player of all time.
Let me say this about Kuminga, right? Kuminga, he is
from the jump. He said he want to be the best player of all time, and he has the tools to do it.
He's
so
such a liability defensively. This nigga is such a liability defensively.
But Kuminga, I would say the Golden State Warriors.
All it takes is to watch Kobe film, and you can go be Kobe.
No, nobody said that. Nobody said that. I said he has the athletic tools to do it, and he's doing pretty great right now for playing for the fucking best team in the world.
To be Kobe.
No,
he's way better than Poole right now. Like how is Dante DiVincenzo getting minutes? That's the crazy part.
Dante Why not? Why
he's been pathetic in the playoffs. If Jonathan Kuminga is getting those minutes, it's a wrap. Like, bro, they're not losing these games at all.
You don't think Kuminga is a liability defensively?
He guarded Luka Doncic. He guarded Brandon Ingram. He's one of our best defenders.
Yeah, bro,
I wish y'all put him in the mall.
They kept putting. Remember when they kept
he's assigned to guarding the best perimeter defender. They try to put this nigga on John Morant like dumbass.
But look, he ain't. The reason Kuminga ain't been playing is because y'all not playing Luka Doncic and Brandon Ingram. Y'all was playing against us in the first.
He's the perfect matchup for LeBron James.
Y'all was
Oh my God! What the hell?
You said the whole playoffs. Y'all was who was he supposed to go? Are you supposed to go on Malik Monk, De'Aaron Fox?
No, Harrison Barnes, Trey Lyles.
Harrison Barnes is better. Harrison Barnes and Trey Lyles both better than Kuminga.
Harrison.
Why are you talking? No, you say. I know. I know. Ox nervous because look, Ox. You seen Kuminga almost in that nigga Lynn's career. He almost in that nigga Lynn's career with that dunk.
I mean, that's not ending no careers. That's just regular basketball.
I know what you're saying, but you like that attack though. You like that attack.
I like. That's why I asked you the question because I like Jonathan Kuminga. That's why I asked.
I'm having a dead serious conversation with you, bro.
Hold on, y'all, though, because
Primo's not jacking.
But let me say this about Kuminga though, right? This series we're seeing against.
Hold on, y'all got to let Primo get that off real quick.
Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead. I'm just listening.
You ain't trying to say no more?
I didn't got lost. Jonathan Kuminga at 4:52 in the morning right now.
It's insane,
While my
man.
bitch is asleep.
Right now.
Go ahead,
Kobe Bryant.
I was gonna say like this series.
These niggas that don't watch basketball.
The Warriors change up their lineup a lot, right?
Man.
And they benched Looney, they benched Jermichael Green. They're looking for floor spacing, right? That's the biggest issue. They're running high pick and roll. They need floor spacing.
Not in the game.
Exactly. And so if you put Kuminga in there, it's gonna be tough for the floor spacing. They're gonna leave him open like they do.
Africa, I love it. You say that. Because Jonathan Kuminga since the new year, Jonathan Kuminga shooting like fucking 45% from three. So,
oh my God, I know you're not banking on Jonathan Kuminga threes, bro.
You're not banking on it, my nigga, but he brings more than just that. So it's not like Dante's been terrible from three anyway. They're not even guarding Dante. So you better off having a better athlete, a better finisher on the floor.
Don't do that to Dante because honestly, this whole year
Dante's been pathetic all playoffs.
No. But he's his IQ and understanding the system.
You sound like them white motherfuckers, bro. That's what you sound like, my nigga. I'm trying to tell you now. I watched this team all year. If Dante's not hitting that three, he's no good. He has no business being on the floor.
He keeps the space in. He plays decent defense.
How does he keep the space, nigga? They're not even guarding him, bro. I'm not gonna argue with you, bro. I watched the game. Kuminga's been better than him all year. Please,
bro, you gotta let niggas get their take off, bro. You can't keep talking over everybody, fam.
I'm lost in the source. Like he's saying that Kuminga shoots better than Dante defense. What is he talking about? Is he lost in the source?
Since January.
Yo, he's losing me, bro. He's losing me. I understand the athletic aspect of it. Yeah, you want some athletic things. You want to get him in the motion. You want to get him some experience. But to say that he's gonna do better than Dante when Dante has showed.
So can I ask you a question?
He's been one of the stable forces, like on that team. He's been one of the most stable guys.
Man, I know he was.
Can I ask you a question? Can I please talk?
I know he was a lottery pick, yo. But he hasn't panned out, bro. You just gotta accept the fact he hasn't panned out, man. Been too many years,
bro. So the panel, what percentage does Jonathan Kuminga shoot from three this year?
Who cares? He don't shoot that many.
No, random question. Take a guess.
He doesn't shoot that many.
A 20-year-old athletic.
But here's the problem that Steve Kerr got. Is Steve Kerr willing to risk that in an elimination game?
That's why no, he's not. He's not gonna. I don't expect him to play. I do not expect him to play.
So why are we talking about Kuminga when we know he's not gonna play?
Because it was a topic. It wasn't if he's gonna what he's gonna do next game. But if Wiggins can't play, if Wiggins can't play, he better play Kuminga.
If Wiggins can't play, they'll play Jermichael Green. They're not gonna play the guy that can't play.
And that's the sad part, bro.
Moses Moody, Jermichael Green, they're gonna get the minutes.
Ox,
Moses Moody didn't play all year because of her.
He's averaging.
I got a question for you, Ox.
Made this here. What are you talking about, bro?
He's not hitting like that. He's not even playing like that. Yeah, he's not even playing. But I got a question for you, Ox. I got a question, right, about the game, right, about the playoffs. I see this playoffs, right, as a new era versus old era type of thing, right, and especially about the new style of play, floor spacing, right, high pick and roll, space the floor out, elite shooters versus the traditional way championships have been won, right, rebounding, defense, clamping down on the paint, getting to the line, attacking the rim, and so. What would you say about the two different eras? And would you say that what we're seeing from Embiid, what we're seeing from Jokic, Is it the reemergence of the center right now? Is that what we're seeing in the NBA right now?
I don't think so. I think that they are holding it down for the center position, but I do think that especially Embiid mostly, even though Embiid likes to shoot that a little bit, Jokic plays still doesn't play like that old school version
like
that I grew to like. But I don't think so. I honestly think the NBA is trying to do away with the big man position.
Personally, I think we're coming to a versatile age. Like, it's just so versatile, bro. We great everywhere, bro. Wings, guards, and big men.
The zone killed it. Like, the zone made it too hard for bigs to be great on the interior consistently, unless you got a really big bag.
Yeah, I beg to differ.
Or you could shoot free throws real good.
They're making it like.
If you
They
can shoot free throws,
they don't want you drafting the type of cats no more.
Yeah,
they want that high pace, long shooting. But
it's more pleasing.
Even down there with the zone, if you're a skilled big man, you can still operate.
You can eat a ball zone.
That's the key, bro. The key is skill. Key is skill. Like the easiest.
What I'm saying is, I think cats still got the skill to operate that way. They just don't want those type of cats in the NBA.
No, I'm saying the easiest, the traditional bigs, the back to the basket basketball is now becoming the easiest thing to defend in basketball. It's super easy to defend it,
man.
With the way teams can zone up. So the problem now is do you want to eat up the shot clock trying to get like, remember the Lakers was trying to do that with AD to start the year. This back to the basket, dump it to AD at the end of the shot clock. And they was losing, and he couldn't get good shots, and it was just not effective basketball. You got to play through ball movement, motion. Your big got to be able to space the floor because teams just know how to scheme it out. So why draft a guy like that when you know it's not really going to be effective with the way teams can defend?
Right. Oh, that's
fair. It's just too easy to scheme out. That's it. I mean, it's not that these players are trash. It's just too easy to scheme out.
But I was more talking about the new era center, right? The Jokic type of center, the Embiid type of center that can space the floor, that can back it down, that can operate.
That's what I'm saying. Young Africa, it's some great big men.
That changes the game, right? Because if you're switching pick and rolls, if you're switching matchups, and you got your guard on Embiid, it's
like a versatile era, bro.
Now you're kicking out to the shooters, and so you got the floor spacing, and you can't really zone up with the elite perimeter shooters in the NBA now. Even role players are hitting 38%, 39% from three. So. That's why I say this new era of center. Are we seeing the reemergence of not the old school center, but are we seeing the new era center? And is it going to become more of the bigger players?
Skilled big men.
It's still guarding.
I think there's going to be a lot more of especially from overseas, Europe and whatnot. Cats is coming to play like Jokic. I do definitely think that's on the way.
Hey, I see some highlights. They say got some white boy coming up, bro. From out here, bro. I think he's like 6'10".
I've been watching him.
Yeah. Flag, whatever his name is. What?
Flag. So I'm still with Primo. I think we still gonna be a guard and wing league. You know what I mean? Like guys, now we're gonna have bigger guards and bigger wings. Like it's gonna go to like the 6-7 point guards. You know what I mean? The 6'8" 2 guard. Like it's gonna be like that. And you're gonna have threes that's gonna be 6'10" like Paolo and all them. Like so, I think that's what it is. But to make a point about Jokic, even Jokic, like Jokic, he plays at such a he plays at the high pace that the NBA likes. So even with him being a big man, he don't even play on that, like to Ox point where he said to FYF point where he's saying that you just wasting time, throwing it in the box, waiting. You probably might blow 14 seconds off the clock. With Jokic, he's getting off the pill. You get what I'm saying? Involving a lot of teams in the action. Now, to me, I think if Embiid works on his double team reads and like go through just a session of like learning the defense and I think he could play. I won't say he can play like Jokic, but I think he could speed up the pace as well, and it won't look as clunky. Because I think the reason why they lost today was because that they couldn't go back down to Embiid in the low block for him to make those reads quick enough so that they maximize on the double teams and stuff like that. Because honestly, they should have not lost that game.
Just got to go through the double team. You get fouled. Forget the double team.
Fuck a double team. Just do your thing.
Listen.
Go in there.
100%.
So he was wrong. So was Embiid wrong for kicking it to Harden for the game winner?
No. That was
I'm about to say wrong, but you know what I mean. F.
There was a lot of times where. Yeah, there was a lot of times where he had mismatches, and they should have definitely went him in the low block, and they just didn't do it all, and they let him drift to that mid range, bro. They just let him drift to that.
But I tell everybody, and look, I can testify to this. Our view from the TV, from the angle looking from the court, we see everything. When Joel Embiid down there, he see them guys shading over and helping, the game moving at 1,000,000 miles an hour. It look a little different. It don't look the same. So
well, that's
we
what
can't.
make you a pro.
Right.
That's a fact.
That's a fact.
Oh my God, bro!
It's
No,
your job to see this
bro,
shit.
bro, it's not your bro. No, it's not, bro.
That's why you make $50 million a year, and I don't.
Because if that was the case, then nobody will watch film. This is why they go back and rewatch the same game over and over. Because
why we watch the same game and
y'all be watching it live from a bird's eye view, talking about, dang, he was open. He should. No, sometimes they can't see the same thing you see. Their angles is different. They on the court hooping.
I'm saying sometimes when the double team come, go through it. Just to give me.
Going through a double team is much harder than that.
Harder to say. I would say that, especially with it, having a bad. No, Primo, I hear you, but I feel like if he was healthy, I would agree more with that statement. But
and the way refs be calling offensive fouls on Joel Embiid, it ain't worth it.
Yes,
don't play.
yeah.
I don't want to hear about you ain't healthy.
Nah, but it counts though, Primo. It counts. You know why? Because with a sprained knee. No. With a sprained knee, Primo. With a sprained knee, you got to remember. If they get underneath your knee, like that could be a bad injury waiting to happen.
That's why he's supposed to be out there. That's why he's supposed to be out there.
Yeah, we don't want to
Hey, real quick, y'all need to. I gotta bring this brother up, and I got a quick question for him, and then we can get straight back to it though. But I gotta ask this brother a question because he said something in the chat that I could not ignore. In the meantime, though, if y'all watching, make sure you subscribe. You know what I'm saying? If you're watching, subscribe to the channel, like this video. SB,
what's going on, man?
Oh shit!
SB, what you talking about, bro?
We got him. We got him.
So you talking about KD don't deserve no blame for what?
What?
Let's go.
No, he does not.
Let's go.
Hey, y'all let him.
So let's be realistic and not be emotional. Let's think what's going on, family. What's up? Salute everybody. Let's be realistic and let's not be emotional. Let's use our basketball man.
Okay.
First of all, he got traded to the team mid-season.
That he wanted to go to.
Man, that's fine. They good. They trade who they trade. Their bench is gone. Because people forget. Their team was there. They added Terrence Ross and TJ Ward. Salute. I ain't got nothing to sit with you. So they added that, right? Their bench played horrible. They're also during the regular season. He played 8 games total with his team, so he don't even have no 8 games total. That's fine. But that's not enough to beat a number 1 seed championship team.
Thank you.
Not enough to beat a number 1 seed conference team with an MVP. A dude who should have won MVP. That's a different story for a different day. So anybody who needs to be on the hot seat is Joel Embiid. He's gonna be the first.
No, wow.
Let me finish my point. He's gonna be the first MVP ever with a non-conference appearance, a conference finals appearance. But that's a different story for a different day. That's what needs to be on the hot seat. So then the playoffs start. And everybody hyped on Devin Booker because Devin Booker looked great as a second option because it's easy to get more open shots when you got a guy like Kevin Durant next to you. Because if you don't,
Kevin Durant.
Second option, stop it.
Yeah, if you don't believe me, go rewatch Devin Booker. Let me finish.
I agree with you though.
If you don't believe me, go watch how Devin Booker played last year in the playoffs. I guarantee you that percentage in them shots didn't look as open as they did. That's my point. So you got no team, no true.
Not this round though.
You got no true team chemistry. You got no bench. Players got hurt. You're not gonna win like that. And that point in time, the Suns gonna be better next year. But that's what I'm saying. But everybody playing KD, a fraud. This I'm like, bro, you're not going.
But SB, what about the level of play of KD though today? Start the game 2 of 11 at the half. What about that?
Wait, how did he play?
Okay, so wait, how hard is one of the best teams in the league?
Nigga, defense not like that.
Listen. How hard is it for the best team in the league to guard a team where it's only 2 players that you know is legit
the
threat?
best team in the league?
The Nuggets is the best team in the West.
Cameron Payne look like a legit threat.
Best team in the West, right?
Okay.
If you know it's only 2 real options to stop them, Devin Booker had to shoot a high percentage and score a lot, and Kevin Durant had to put up damn near 30. So Devin Booker had to shoot 70%, and KD had to put up 30, while Booker put up 40 to get a game.
But
so now you got no productivity from your bench.
No,
you got a Cameron Payne. Shouldn't even. Let me finish. Let me cook. You got Cameron Payne.
Right? Why you lying, bro?
Go ahead, SB. Come on, SB.
And then you got a bum center.
Hold on.
Be realistic. We gotta be realistic.
Can I please say one thing? I gotta say this, y'all. It's like I do this in the gym all the time, bro. We see a team with this one guy that just be giving everybody buckets. You know what we do? All these other dudes around him in scrubs. We about to double. We about to make it hard on him. The thing is, y'all expect KD to beat KD when he don't.
And said Cameron Payne had 30 points.
Hold on, but y'all expect KD to beat KD when he don't have all the weapons. When he don't have all the weapons around him to space the floor.
Yeah, he had no space.
Them niggas was missing shots. So what you talking about?
I want y'all to ask y'all something.
KD played trash. Turn the ball over. Stop it. Ain't nothing doing none of that. The boy folded. Stop it.
One mic.
You thinking too much.
Let me ask y'all a question. When did losing to a number 1 seed ever be choking? The number 1 seed's supposed to win.
It's okay they lost. How do you play?
Listen, when they traded.
Hold on, but y'all be saying missing shots ain't really having a bad game. Sometimes you just miss shots because the defense loaded up on you making it hard.
How about throwing the ball to the other team?
FYI,
God dang.
For you though.
Y'all be so critical on these players for missing shots like they're supposed to shoot 60% every single game.
This ain't
somebody got a question.
Hold on.
I think somebody got a question.
When the Suns made that trade for Kevin Durant, wasn't they the favorites to win the NBA?
Everybody overreacted.
They overexaggerated.
No, they was not the favorites.
Out of the West?
They weren't the favorites though.
The Bucks was.
Come out of the West?
No, they were still not the favorites.
They were the favorites to come out the West. Yes, they were.
Y'all are damn lie. Y'all know they was.
Okay.
They weren't the favorites, bro.
And let me ask you a question. Last year, who was the favorites to win it all? Who was the favorites to come out the West last year? And who came out the West? Was Vegas right? No. So sometimes it just don't always work out the way the odds play out. Who cares who the favorite is? It don't play out that way when you actually got to go up against a team.
We talking about
no,
when the playoffs started.
When the playoffs started, y'all might have picked them. Hold on, but how come none of y'all picked them to get to the finals then?
I never picked them.
I didn't. The reason why I didn't pick them.
So then they weren't the favorites.
Oh, what you mean? What you mean? I don't even know y'all picks. I don't even know y'all picks, and I know y'all didn't even pick Phoenix to get to the finals.
Why we not being realistic?
I don't even know y'all picks.
Vegas is set up for to make money, so of course everybody know KD on the Suns. Let's make them the favorites. All y'all bet y'all money.
I had the Suns going down first
before the season started.
Me too. Hey, who I picked?
I had the Suns going down first round.
So all y'all had them losing before the finals, but yet he choked when they lost.
What you said?
Big Ox too.
Before Kawhi got hurt, who did I pick? Did I pick the Clippers or the Suns before Kawhi got hurt?
I believe you had the Clippers.
I picked the Clippers, man.
I know I did.
I've been said they was gonna lose. I've been said all the points that y'all saying.
Okay, so how KD choking then?
Not to change the subject real quick, but I want to say
how do you play, bro?
I want to say it to you personally. It's highway robbery. And I think you probably heard me say it on one of the streams. I think it was a chat, but it's highway robbery. And now one Kings player didn't make the second team. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
Let me say something real quick.
That whole shit was all. We got 213 team. We ain't tripping.
Everybody could talk about KD or whatever. This is what I'm saying about KD. His most famous attribute is his scoring attribute. So when he doesn't do that at a high level, I'm going to criticize him because he's not an elite passer. He's not an elite defender. He doesn't have anything for me to lean on. Right. He's not gonna get to the bucket. He's not gonna go to the free throw line like he's supposed to. So when he's not making shots, then that's what I'm gonna look at.
Primo, I got a question. What did Monty Williams do wrong and it made it hard for Kevin Durant to score in the first two games?
What you mean?
Oh shit! We got YouTube coaches now.
Now you want me to go? What the coach do?
He didn't play. KD didn't have no spacing.
Right.
He played no people on the bench who could score or could shoot, so it was easy to.
Nigga, stop lying.
Who scored?
So Devin Booker was out there cooking, but KD.
Man, didn't that nigga shoot 10 for 27?
Nigga was missing open shots. Nigga, stop, bro. KD missing shots he normally makes.
Missed open shots.
All series he missed shots he normally made. He was getting clamped up. Hey, that white boy, hey, Braun had that nigga clamped.
Exactly.
Yo, Braun really had nigga clamped though. That's just sad.
That was crazy.
One-on-one, nigga, that nigga pocket. Great contest.
Yo, great contest is crazy. On the 7-foot god is crazy.
SB though, you can't pull up here right after the man shot 22% from three for the series, bro. Hit 6 threes in 6 games and talk about ain't no blame on Kevin Durant though. You can't be doing that.
But young Africa,
He did the same.
ain't the number one seed supposed to do that? Ain't that what the number one?
FYF is Denver an elite defense?
See, here's the problem, y'all. See, what y'all do is
he played elite in the
y'all just don't want to admit that defense still exists in this league. Why don't y'all give Denver credit for a great defensive performance?
It was great defense, bro, but niggas got clamped.
No.
Are they an elite defense? We know they're not an elite defense.
Hold on. What I'm saying is, we all know that KD is one of the best scorers ever in NBA history, and so to slow that down, it obviously has to be the defense. Kevin Durant, there's really nobody that can defend KD.
No, it doesn't.
That's a lie. Christian Braun can guard that nigga.
The thing about it is that if the guys hit their shots, the floor is more spaced out, and then it allows. I'm a
hold on. What stops you? Okay, what stops you from hitting your shots? Defense.
That's
or you just missed.
Or you could miss.
Exactly.
You could miss.
Oh my god!
I'm gonna say this.
Yeah.
The nigga nervous. That's what happened.
The placement. No, because you got to remember too, like the placement on the floor, and and just to make a point, KD is not applying the same rim pressure that he used to, right? So the areas that he's relying on, they're putting guys at the elbows, they're putting guys in the nail. They're doing these things to make him uncomfortable, and they're getting underneath his dribbles. You get what I'm saying? So they're not allowing him to get these comfortable one dribble pull up. They're not every time they're swiping up, swiping down, swiping up.
I wonder why, because
you're not playing with Steph Curry no more, my nigga.
Crying with the Suns.
Welcome to real life.
SB. This the thing about the spacing though, SB. You have to have your best plays hidden for them to not be to have the spacing, right? If I sag off Landry Shamet in the corner, if I sag off guys like Torrey Craig and Kevin Durant makes the pass, right, and they don't hit, now it's on him, right, to get off, to be able to make them overreact so that they do he does get double, and then they do get double shots.
Was getting off.
So if
niggas was hitting shots, bro. KD was playing trash all series. Really?
Hey, there's a specific game where they were doubling KD. They were doubling Booker, right? They double KD. He passed to Booker. They close out on Booker. TJ Warren made back-to-back clutch shots in the fourth quarter, bro. You can do that. But you know what that occurred though in that game, because Kevin Durant and Devin Booker were going off. They had 30, 40 apiece, and that allows the defense to do that. But if you're not hitting and one-on-one Aaron Gordon, you're taking your time, looking over the defense, seeing if the double's coming on, not, bro, holding the ball, bro, getting to the midi, and everybody knows you're about to go to the midi, not pulling up for three, not hitting three at an efficient level. Your best players got to provide the ball space.
Letting him shoot.
Hey, Young Africa, they used the same strategy that Boston used last year.
Right.
And the strategy was to make KD play ISO at the top of the key.
The same game.
And so when KD
hit open shots, fadeaways, close to
the
rim.
What I'm saying is, okay, but when you get a player out of rhythm because of your consistent defense, he's out of rhythm. I mean, sometimes you make him miss shots. That's not choking. That's just making him missing shots. Okay,
FYS that nigga never choked, bro, in history.
Hold on.
I respect the take, though. I respect the FYF. I seen the breakdown, nigga.
Hold on, missing shots ain't always choking. Y'all say anything.
No, but KD be turning the ball over. KD be he be folding like real tall.
Hold on. You turn the ball over with good defense. Give the Denver credit for playing good defense.
Well, he got his head down, bad body language. He quitting.
Oh my god.
He's switching teams.
I'm gonna say this. There are two different types of turnovers, right? There's turnovers where the defense forces it, but then there are careless turnovers.
Bro, I got KD's unforced turnovers right here. He had one unforced turnover.
They talking about Christian Brown.
Was that the one with the
bro? They had
nigga clamp, bro.
Brown, bro. He was holding his
bro.
The white mitten.
Why is it so hard for y'all to give Denver credit for great defensive execution? And
look, FYF, I'm gonna tell you why.
And then y'all will walk away saying there ain't no defense in the league. When y'all just watched a great defensive performance.
FYF, because
from a team this
string wasn't created.
That's not true.
Hold on, bro. This string, you asked the question. I'm gonna tell you why. This stream was not created to talk about the Denver Nuggets. This stream was created specifically to talk about the shortcomings of Kevin Durant.
That's crazy.
You know what I'm saying?
Swag
Why
the
he
street.
keep doing sucker shit.
and popping up
Can't
short.
win.
Let's talk about it.
Squad to squad. Niggas take his bike and he don't go get his bike back.
Hold it. Let's
Hold on. So you wanted him to stay in Brooklyn?
How old is KD?
Nigga, one nigga say OKC, nigga, go somewhere else.
So hold on. Let me ask you a question. What you think he was gonna do when Kyrie? When Kyrie demanded a trade and KD would have been there by himself? What you think he was gonna do with Brooklyn?
Nigga by himself, they got teammates.
KD started this shit last summer.
Let me ask you a question. Hold on. Y'all would be saying the same shit.
You asked me the question. How you gonna sign on for a coach and then call for their job during the summertime? You're being a bad leader. Those were bad leadership traits. And then he left anyway halfway through the season. After they came to Sacramento and we beat their ass, and he was talking about, you got me out here with Royce O'Neal. What am I supposed to do?
And you ain't
like
take up for Kyrie.
Right, terrible person.
And then you go to
that's on the Nets.
And then you go to the Suns. See, bro, you just hard headed, bro. You don't want to listen. If you don't want to listen, bro, you don't want to listen to your ways, bro. You stuck to your ways.
But hold on, hold on. Are we here to talk about his off the court endeavors and the politics in the NBA? Or are we here to talk about
the nigga? He built the roster.
That was all on the court.
He didn't build no roster, man.
He did build that roster. Stop it. What are you talking about?
He got all the skill, bro.
He got his coach, everything.
He got all the skill.
He got Harden to come over and all that.
He got all the skill, but he can't carry his squad. He can't carry his squad.
Hold on.
Carry the nigga gave me a sidekick.
So here's my thing. So you saying every year that a player don't win a championship, they fail.
We talking about Kevin Durant, nigga, not a player.
Kevin Durant not being able to carry his squad.
I know, but that means
Giannis. Don't give us that Giannis speech, bro.
You know what? No, I'm not talking about Giannis. I'm not talking about. I'm saying so. Basically, what he's saying is
the most talent in the league.
Basically, what Ak is saying is, if you don't win a championship, you're a complete failure and a choke.
No, nobody.
Basically, what Ox is saying is Kevin Durant can't carry his squad.
He had no talent.
What guys like Kevin Durant, LeBron, Steph?
Hold on, I just asked y'all.
Hold on, let Tim get this off.
When KD is in that upper echelon of players, when you don't win, hell yeah, it's a failure.
So let me ask you a question. So explain to me why you didn't pick Phoenix to get to the finals since this is a failure then.
A lot of people did though.
No,
because the beam, that's why.
I don't.
Because y'all didn't think they was good enough.
I'm not mad.
Like the beam.
I'm not mad.
Nigga, breakfast out here. KD food, nigga, breakfast, nigga. 5 in the morning, nigga.
Hey, the beam will light again.
I'm not mad.
There's a beam at the end of the tunnel. There's a beam.
I'm not mad at KD for losing this series, but what I'm mad at is how this nigga played. The nigga played horrible.
Thank you,
bro. But generally, when you lose,
we're mad that he lost this series.
You stop it. Hey, Devin Booker can say more than that.
Hold on. So you saying
Devin Booker had?
So you saying Devin Booker had a good offensive game? Now talk about his defense.
They gonna talk about that.
I'm talking serious.
He was playing solid defense.
No, what you mean he was playing solid defense? Are you serious?
He was. Was KD playing defense?
He was.
Why you doing that? We're talking about Kevin Durant. Why you talking to Devin Booker?
And how was Kevin Durant's defense looking like?
Because what y'all do is y'all so stuck on the offensive side of the ball. Y'all, if a guy scored 40, he had a great game.
You talking about Kevin Durant's whole game?
No, look. FYF, you was about
to
say
that. Y'all so ingrained and stuck on offense.
KCP 8, Jamal Murray 8. MC
Bro, Jamal Murray was scoring whenever he wanted on Devin Booker.
The coach's fault.
Yeah, that's why I was like, so
how the coach's fault? Why
they had KD under the basket, nigga?
Why are they Monty Williams' fault for not putting KD in better positions to score the ball and give him space?
But they had a layup line on KD.
But it's the coach's fault.
Jamal Murray.
Right, niggas gonna right through that nigga KD. Come on, bro.
Niggas gonna right through him.
Hey, Bruce Brown hit the nigga with the in and out.
Bro, I seen this nigga Bruce Brown strip KD 3 times in one game, bro.
You know his old teammates. He already know KD can't play no defense.
Bro, so hold on. So where's your credit for Bruce Brown playing good defense then?
See, this is ridiculous.
No,
right
I'm
now.
pretty glad Bruce Brown's a dog,
you
bro.
know why this is ridiculous right now?
He's him, bro.
This is ridiculous right now because we call KD right one of the old
score ever. Like what?
Bro, y'all act like just because he's an all-time great player don't mean he has every single game is all-time great.
No, that's not the standard.
And we're going to grill him for that. And we're going to grill him for that.
Exactly.
Yo, don't let FIF do this, bro.
We cannot lower the standard for KD.
This nigga's simping for he's simping for KD, bro.
Y'all only doing this because, like I said, y'all only doing this because he lost. And what I'm saying is, y'all just nitpicking every single game. If you tell me your favorite player, like so, let's say if we talk about Ox's favorite team, the Sacramento Kings, well, that means De'Aaron Fox choked because that last game he played like ass. So that means
FIF, you can't.
He did not choke.
No,
he didn't choke. Fox did not choke.
Look, you can't do that because I got a video on my channel talking about how Mike Brown and De'Aaron Fox sold the game.
Literally.
Bro, hold on. They did not.
Used car salesman.
How did they choke, bro?
They turned into used car.
Hold on.
Mike Brown's sub packages were terrible.
Yeah, hold on,
Mike Brown sub.
How?
Terrence
Okay,
Davis
hold on. I don't care what subs y'all made. Y'all wasn't stopping Steph from scoring 50.
We shouldn't have even been in the game 7. We shouldn't even have been there.
Who said what?
Bro, y'all was playing against the defending champion.
Agree on that, bro.
We should have.
Seven's just him, bro.
Let's be for real. Like let's be for real. Mike Brown sub packages were terrible.
Okay, what do you mean sub packages, man? What are you talking about,
bro? In the wins. Okay, so I'm gonna explain to you. Asking questions, right? Let me explain to you. Right? There was points where he decided to go with Terrence Davis when he shouldn't have. He didn't need to go with Terrence Davis. He fell in love with Terrence Davis having a scoring output in one game. He said, "I'm going to keep on riding with him." And you know what they decided to do? We're going to cook Terrence Davis, and that's what Steph was doing. Steph was giving it to Terrence Davis, which way he needed.
Bro, Steph was cooking them all anyway. He was cooking Mitchell.
He wasn't cooking all because Davion Mitchell was handling Steph.
Bro,
oh
my god!
Ox, you can't let FYF do this, right? He deflecting because De'Aaron Fox ain't on the level of a Kevin Durant, right? De'Aaron Fox's first playoff run ain't on the same comparison to a Kevin Durant, so we can't even make that.
Hold on,
but I'm saying,
thank you, Young Africa, bro. Don't fall for FIF trap.
Nah, see, Young Africa. This is the thing about it though. He think he gonna call out my team, and I'm gonna act different towards them niggas. That's not how it works, bro.
That's not true.
I'm a basketball fan before anything. I'm a lover of the game before anything.
Fan of the game.
So no. All I'm saying is, every time a team lose, it's always a player that we can identify that choked.
No,
is that what y'all saying?
Sometimes they all fucked up. But if your supposed best player goes 1 for 12 to start the game, nigga, that's the problem, right there.
Yeah,
we can point that out.
Okay, now tell me this. How do you stop a player from starting the game 1 for 12 as a coach?
You don't. He you can talk to him like keep shooting. I don't know.
No, I'm saying make it because when you making the missing shots,
you're supposed to be the best player on
exactly.
The team.
No. Hold on. What I'm saying is,
here you is in year. What is this?
You've been
16, 16.
Okay. So y'all basically said. So y'all basically saying
last year this nigga's a bum.
So y'all pick Phoenix to beat Denver
last year. FIF.
Hold on. If KD, let me ask you this question: if KD,
7-2, 1 for 12 ass bum.
Hey, if KD plays like his normal game, do y'all pick Phoenix to beat Denver?
They could have.
They got a chance. They're not down by 30 at halftime.
No. That's not what I'm asking.
No. Hey, FYF, this is the problem. This is what you're trying to do, right? False equivalencies. Your best player doesn't guarantee you a win, but he gives you a chance to win, bro.
No. Let me ask you this question.
Don't finesse me. Your best player.
No, Young Africa, y'all trying to filibuster.
No, don't finesse me because I'm gonna give you an example.
You trying to filibuster
in the same series? No. Jokic in the same series, right?
You trying to filibuster, bro?
Didn't have it going, right? Jamal Murray not hitting. He drops 50, gives him a chance in the fourth quarter to get it done. That's what your best players are meant to do. Give you a chance, bro.
Let me ask you. Okay, let me ask you this. So what I'm saying is, it don't matter. First of all, KD gave his team a shot to win a whole bunch of times. If they're not good enough to win, you're gonna lose, and you still gonna get criticized.
Winning this year, we don't care about the past. Winning this series,
yeah, this year, yeah.
Bro, none of y'all. But hold on, none of y'all picked them to win this series.
No, don't worry about that. Hey, stop finessing FYF. But we ain't gonna do that. It ain't about what we predicted. It's about what he did on the court, bro. Don't do that. Don't do that.
FYF, I have a question. Right? In regards, like you remember, so if Boston didn't win that game, right? If Boston didn't win that game, who would you put the brunt of the loss? Like, who would you blame? Who would you put the loss on for Boston if they had lost last night?
He know who.
Motherfucking Jason Tatum, man. What are you doing
right now? That's my point. So that's my point. That's why they pay you.
Hey, hold on. And let me ask you this, FYF, since you want to play this defense role, do you credit Philly's defense or because Jason Tatum?
I gotta look at the game.
Jason Tatum shot 1 for. Jason Tatum, I believe, was 0 of 10 in the first quarter.
1 for 13, bro. He was 1 for 13 at one point.
Bro, when you see when you okay, so are y'all saying he was choking or was the defense making him miss shots?
No, he was missing shots. He was not choking.
Come on, man.
And it wasn't defense, bro. I promise you.
Bro, y'all act like these are just robots out there, and they supposed to make shots. This is not 2K where you get a green light when you shoot the shot, man.
Did you see the game?
2K hard to play.
You gotta go watch the game.
God damn.
Make a shot on 2K.
Yeah, he can make a shot on 2K.
It wasn't like he was like
threes. Hey, Primo, he didn't activate his takeover not one time this whole game, bro.
Hold on. Hold on. And I want to ask you this question too. Can a player still? So how do we judge players that play absolutely trash and their team is still able to find a way for them to win? Is that still a choke job?
No, that's a
great team.
No, that's a great team. That's a great team.
No. Hold on. Is it a choke job if he plays bad and the Phoenix would have found a way to win?
They got it done without the best.
No, I'm saying, is it still a choke job?
Yeah, they choked. They choked in their
man. Get out of here, man. Y'all just,
fellas, we gotta take y'all. Give me a second for a quick, brief intermission. Want to address the chat and let everybody know. If you watching, please like and subscribe. If you watching, please subscribe. Like the video, share the video. Go ahead and interact some more in the chat. We want to hear your takes. Y'all go ahead, fellas.
We
gotta pay the bill.
It's real good.
I gotta make sure I sub up to you too, my boy.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, but all this capping for KD got to end though, man.
Not this game.
Participation trophies.
Yeah, the nigga. I don't have a problem. Hey, FYF, let me just make myself very clear. I don't have a problem with him against Denver. I don't have a problem. I understand Denver clearly was the better team. My only issue with Kevin Durant is that nigga played horrible this entire.
But he didn't score 30 in the loss.
Huh?
So he needed to score 35 in the loss for you to be happy.
He could have scored 20
if it was a better game. The nigga just needed to play normal.
Bro, I don't care, bro. As a coach, I don't want to hear nothing from my players. I don't want to. If we lose the game, it ain't nothing good you can take out of a loss, bro.
It's not. But I'm saying if KD would have played normal and they lost, I would have said, "Damn, you know what?"
Bro, Curry had a 30. Curry had a 30-point triple-double, and I was hearing people talk about he choked when they lost that game.
Not on this show. We said he played good.
Bro, you not the masses. Remember what you said? You not the masses.
Was kind of suspect though in that fourth quarter though.
This is what FYI
47 minutes, except for that 1 minute they needed.
FYI, this is what you're confusing, right? Is that
I watch YouTube all day.
Yeah, you ain't been to Ticket TV then.
That nigga plays suspect.
Hey, yo, FYF, it's dangerous over there, nigga.
Yeah, I watch
it's a different type of YouTube over there, my boy.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, boy. Them is deep waters over there for Ticket, boy.
They said he had a 30-point triple-double. They talking about he choked.
Well, fucking Ticket Channel, he gonna call your ass a jabroni, give your ass a whole WWE promo.
For real, boy, you better know how to swim going over there in them Ticket waters, boy. I tell you that.
Ticket don't even let me up there, boy. He's scared to death.
I'm good on that. I'm too grown of a man to have another grown ass man be cursing at me over basketball. I'm good.
So SB, you say zero blame.
I'm a grown ass man, bro. You ain't finna talk to me crazy.
SB, you say zero blame on KD, and even if SB, you say zero blame on KD, right? And even though he wasn't hitting shots, but let me ask you this: even though he's not hitting shots,
He ain't say zero blame on KD though.
Huh? Did you say zero blame? You said zero blame.
No, he ain't say that.
I said zero blame. The Suns.
Yeah, he said zero blame. I heard it. Okay, zero blame on KD. That's kind of wild, but it's all good, man. That's your opinion, right? So
he didn't say zero blame, did he?
He did.
Yes, that nigga did.
No,
that's what
my
he
man said zero, bro.
Dunkin' Donuts, baby.
So let me ask him this: zero blame. Even it's a make or miss league. He was missing, right? So what about the intangibles of winning? What about rebounding at high level? What about defense? What about your playmaking? If the defense is pressing you so hard, what about these type of things? And to blame him for? Are they not things to blame him for?
Who was the better team?
No. Just answer my question, bro. Don't
You
finish.
never said they're supposed to win the series.
No,
SB, don't do this, SB. Don't do this, SB.
No, I'm 100% no, and I'm gonna tell you why no. Because once again, I guess you missed everything I said when I first came here. I know because everybody was up here talking and everything. They only played 8 games together, right? 8 games, 8 with KD on the court. He got traded for 20 of them games. They have no team chemistry. When to get KD, they gutted their roster. They have no bench. They benches with the worst playing bench in the playoffs. Can we not agree on that?
That's agree.
Then they had a center where you talking about the rebounder, Aiden, who was getting cooked, ostensibly getting cooked
all the time.
How many games Brown played with this new roster?
More than KD played with his.
No, he didn't.
We can't do that.
Played
He played a lot more.
He played 8 games to get there.
And you
so y'all putting KD on LeBron level?
No, at 38, yeah.
Y'all said it was levels. Y'all said it was levels.
KD at his age right now.
LeBron not even the best player on his team.
They should be on the same.
LeBron not even the best player on his team. So what's the point of bringing up a dude who not even the best player?
Neither is KD. What we doing? Neither is KD.
He is easily the best player on his team.
No, he is not. No, he is not. No, that's Devin Booker. That's his name. That's Devin Booker.
You saying Devin Booker's a better player than KD?
At this point of KD's career, hell yeah, he is, bro. Yes,
y'all gotta stop smoking, man.
Yes, he is.
You got that African K2 in there, man. You got that.
SB, you a KD fanboy for real. I ain't know. I been watching a lot of different.
You just saying AD better than Brown? Like
I'm not even African. I'm a Bulls fan, bro. Like you see.
So you not gonna admit, nigga, you a KD fanboy?
No, I'm not.
SB. I done heard you on a lot of different platforms, but you always like go out your way to try to stand up for KD.
No, I don't. First of all,
yes, you do, bro. You're a KD. Stop it,
bro. That's
if you defend KD tonight, unless you FYF is trolling. FYF is trolling, but you.
I'm not.
First off, Lamont
in Africa will tell you. My favorite team is the Bulls.
I know who your team is.
Okay, listen, let me finish, bro. You let me finish. My all-time favorite player is Derrick Rose, and when Derrick Rose was on his way down, and Lamont knew because Tatum I said Jason Tatum is my new favorite player. So if anybody I over defend for is Jason Tatum, it's not KD. And
you been fighting. I've never heard you say it for Jason Tatum. You always clap for KD.
SB. So
that's not true.
You don't have to defend that.
True,
he is a Chicago Bull fan, so that it ain't even about that. So you need to have chemistry with your team. You need to have all these things around you to have these intangibles of winning. Though you can't bring it to the team, though. You can't bring it to the team.
You can't beat the number 1 seed in the conference with 2
I ain't talking about.
SB, can he at least play? Can he play at his own level? Can he play at a regular Kevin Durant level?
SB, they wanted him to lose scoring 40.
He's missing shots and he's turning the ball over. He's playing with the basketball.
Hey, Primo. I tell these niggas to tell that to Jimmy Butler.
Now you can't beat the best number 1 team.
Jimmy Butler.
Bro, he playing the Knicks, bro.
Jimmy Butler been show more in the playoffs than Kevin Durant ever has.
I'm muting niggas. Hold on. Look, wait. Nah, we not.
Did Jokic get suspended 2 games though? I mean, did Jokic get hurt for 2 games though?
Nah, don't do that.
I've been saying this shit since before the season started, bro. Niggas will make any excuse when it comes to Kevin Durant.
KD is crazy. I never seen nothing like it.
To protect Kevin
Bro,
Durant. It's worse than LeBron. Y'all worse
It
than
sound
Brown fans.
it sound like you just been waiting for KD to have a bad game just so you can have his stream.
You ain't gotta wait long.
I don't gotta wait for KD.
He been waiting.
KD,
that's every game.
Young Africa's been waiting. I'm not gonna front. Young Africa's been waiting.
And the fact,
we're not finna do that. FYF, you can't just make little.
And the fact that you didn't pick the Suns tells me that you knew that this was gonna happen.
Don't tell you shit. I know because I know KD's a fraud. That nigga's a bum.
That's not true.
I've been waiting. You're right, context. I've been waiting since KD won the championships in the Golden State. I've been waiting, man.
Yeah, y'all mad at him. Y'all mad.
Boston Celtics who went to the finals.
He just got swept last year.
Yeah, but see,
and then after that, he got lucky.
With Kyrie.
He got lucky that Kawhi knees just be going.
Kyrie had the best.
Y'all keep that same energy when LeBron got swept.
Kyrie played good for game one. KD was in there giving up already.
What did do? What did do?
What you cooking Giannis when he lost to the AC? What you cooking Giannis?
That's what the niggas Kawhi needs be doing every time.
Did you cook Giannis for losing to the AC?
Giannis was out.
Yes.
Hey, SB. He consistently calls everybody a choker.
I don't consistently always do nothing. I go off of what I see. I got some people that I fuck with a little more than others. But I'm holding everybody accountable. Every time I see you do some sucker shit during the off season, I talk about
I was right.
Anytime I see you choke, I talk about it. Anytime you're supposed to be a top,
I picked the sweep. I called the sweep before it happened.
I got receipts.
Bro, I called the sweep.
I got receipts.
And you want to know why they got?
Hey, Styles. No, it's not. Styles make matches. I did a whole video explaining why I said it was going to be a sweep before it happened.
No, but hold on, FIF, because what I want to get back to is this.
It's in there.
Y'all will make excuses. Y'all will
Mm.
make excuses for Kevin Durant until you can't breathe. I don't do that shit. I hold everybody accountable.
That's not true,
including the Sacramento Kings. Everybody, you fuck up, I'm on your ass.
Don't
So I know you got the video cooking Sabonis then.
The only thing I'm saying is,
I was more so cooking Mike Brown. I was more so cooking Mike Brown.
If anybody should get cooking, should be Sabonis.
But look, wait. I'm working
you gotta put him on the platter.
I got you. I'm doing everybody individually. As soon as hold on.
So you gotta get right there.
No, FIF, y'all, I need both of y'all to hear me out because y'all need to let me finish. I'm gonna get all of them. I'm gonna get them all.
So everybody chokes. To you.
I'm not saying everybody chokes. I'm saying I'm gonna break down how I feel about your playoff performance, whether it be good or bad. I don't care who you are. I'm gonna say how I feel about your performance. I don't got no picks, is what I'm saying. I'm not finna be capping for KD just because he's KD.
I know.
Y'all making excuses and want us to get participation.
So if Jokic
supposed to be top 15 all time.
So if Jokic loses,
KD gonna be over there.
So if Jokic loses to the Lakers and Jokic averages 29, 10, and 10, did he choke?
If he played bad, I don't know how to play just based on stats. Real quick, Tim. FIF want me to be a basketball reference merchant. I don't do that. I can't tell you if he played L basketball. I can't tell you how he played just if you give me the stats. I gotta watch the game.
FYF.
But y'all basing KD's performance today all on stats.
No, I'm not. I'm basing KD's performance off the fact that he started out shooting 1 for 12.
That's a stat. That's a stat.
Yeah, but no, that's not a box score stat.
Yes, it is.
Listen to what I'm saying, bro. I'm talking about you want me. You just asked me if am I gonna say Jokic choked and then said this is his numbers. That's me looking at a box score. I watched the game.
Exactly.
I watched the game. That nigga played like shit. This motherfucker. Y'all want us to have top 15 all time, borderline top 10. He's the best player. This and that. Yeah, he can do all that shit, but he can't carry no squad, bro.
So you wanted him to play good in the loss, not bad in the loss. Y'all just wanted him to lose with a good performance.
It wasn't just bad. He played terrible.
Okay, and you know what happens? That happens.
The nigga shot
It's the NBA.
And players get cooked for that.
Africa. We got all the right to speak on what we saw.
Yeah.
Exactly.
If you don't, and that's the thing. If you have lost expectations of a player,
hold on. Y'all not speaking on what y'all saw. Y'all haven't said a word about Denver's defense. Y'all just talking about him missing shots. You didn't say why he missed the shots.
In stretches, they had a nigga named Christian Brown. Christian Brown was holding his own. Like that's the issue. That's it. That's
bro. Christian Brown was scared to death guarding KD. He had a ton of help behind him, bro.
Not scared to death. No, he was not.
It's easy to get
man, what is y'all talking about?
It's easy to get help.
Underneath KD.
Scared.
When you got a Kogi.
That boy, he see some food up there. Hey, Christian Brown, he seen food up there.
He got Kogi and Cameron Payne.
Y'all watched the game.
Michael
He
Malone
wasn't getting doubled the whole game.
He wasn't getting to guard Kevin Durant, bro.
Christian Brown's on 1-on-1, nigga.
Hold on, Young Africa. We all know that KD's offensive game is predicated on him getting to certain spots on the floor. And when you prevent him from getting to those certain spots, he struggles offensively. And
so what does that make you?
No, what that makes him. Hold on. No, underachiever. All great players got flaws. I can pick holes in a lot of guys' offensive game, even if they great scorers. KD's flaw is that KD's offensive flaw is that he has to get to certain spots, and if you are able to clog up those spots, you can have success guarding him, especially if you stay disciplined.
So he isn't as great as some people are annoying him to be, right?
Bro, just because he has a flaw don't mean he's not great. Yeah,
no, he is great. He is great, but he's not as great as some people say, right?
Bro, what you mean, bro?
He's not in the best player in the world conversation, is he?
That nigga had one game. That nigga had one amazing game
all time.
Hey, check me if I'm wrong. I believe that nigga had one game this entire series where he shot over 50%.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bro, do you know how hard it is to shoot over?
He's 7 foot.
But that's the thing. Hold on, y'all.
He's 7 foot.
Hold on. And Kobe never shot over 50%, and yet this motherfucker one of the greatest scorers of all time.
That's not what make Kobe Kobe.
Oh my god!
Kobe ain't 7 foot.
Don't do that.
For y'all not to be using stats. Y'all using a lot of stats.
Kobe could dribble better.
Just speaking on the game. If KD is not efficient scoring, what did you see in that game that you saw that you said that?
Hey, worse than the shot.
Hold on.
Turnovers. The turnovers are worse.
KD struggled. That's a fact. But to go as far as saying that he choked, that's wild.
Yes, he choked.
I want to say choked. To me, I'll say underperformed. I say underperformed.
Because to say he choked means they actually had a chance to win. They didn't have no chance to win from the start.
No.
Because of him. They have a chance to win because of him.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
Because you know what Lamar wants to do. No. You know what FYF is trying to do? He's trying to say that, we want him to get 40 in a loss.
We finna change subjects.
Yeah, I do.
We finna change subjects.
It would have been a different game.
Hey, he set the bad tone. KD set the worst tone.
So did. Hey, yo, we finna change subjects. I wanna get back into tomorrow a little bit. I want to get back into tomorrow a little bit. What's to come? What's our
man? I told Miami,
New York.
Miami getting about New York done.
Yeah, they getting them up.
I'm rocking with Hemi. Hemi Butler's a thing.
Okay, and then what about LA?
Lakers, we closing now. Ox, we
closing now. Lakers don't close out. They done.
As long as legacy still stays intact, they're gonna
support. Y'all jinxing the Lakers. Y'all jinxing the shit out of them.
Don't do that.
Hey, Warriors win that series, bro. Easy. Put your money on the Warriors right now.
Easy.
So wait, I gotta ask.
Warriors are clearly a better team.
What's up, SB? What's up?
So wait, so I see how you cooking, KD. You said you keep people accountable for cooking them, right? So what type of conversation we gonna have if Joel Embiid loses? He gonna be I believe he probably gonna be the only MVP to ever never make in a conference finals appearance. And then what kind of conversation we have if LeBron blow a 3-1 lead?
SB, I expect nothing less from Joel Embiid and James Harden. You know what I'm saying? I never expected them to win this series. I don't care when they win 3-2, whatever.
I don't give a damn how they
Hey, that could have won up 3-0. And I would have told you them niggas say with it.
But Tatum had a terrible game. And he cooked them in the fourth.
If you would have got here about 4 hours ago, you would have just talking about him.
He didn't do that. No, here's the difference though, SB. Jason Tatum
got talked about just like Kevin.
No,
man,
I don't even give him a pass. I don't give him a pass for the fourth quarter either.
He could play bad but Tatum could play bad.
They shouldn't have never been in that situation for him to have a fourth quarter like that. He should have came out balling.
No,
SB.
Philly should have closed the door.
No, SB. The Celtics have a good enough team around him to where if he does play bad, they can hold it down and he can actually activate in the fourth and give them a chance to win. The lead ain't gonna blow up to be in a 30-point lead and get away.
What about
right?
What happened?
That's what happens because y'all know if the Suns were able to keep that game close, nobody wanted to see KD in the fourth quarter.
No, they didn't.
If the game was close,
that nigga played.
They seen him.
They love to see KD in the fourth quarter. You seen KD in the fourth quarter?
Yeah.
They love to see that nigga.
Wait. I was thinking about something too. Y'all brought up KD get swept. Why y'all ain't bring up that Booker closeout games get blew out 2 years in a row?
Yo, see here, KD. Yo, you hear this man? Booker been carrying him all series. Yo, Booker been carrying him all year. The whole series.
Put some Booker stew in there too. Then 2 blowouts.
He said, "Why ain't blame Booker?" SB. Booker scored his. They happy with that.
Hey, SB. We talked about it, bro. We've been up here for 5 hours, bro.
I'm just asking. I'm trying to see what's in the opinion.
We've been up here for 5 hours, but we talked about that.
Y'all did not cook. Nobody cooked Devin Booker. Nobody cooked no Devin Booker.
We ain't cook as hard as we just KD, but you know. That's just the title.
Devin Booker had a historical series though. He was on.
Y'all gave him.
Y'all gave him. If you ball out, lose, it don't matter.
It does matter.
He don't play well. He don't get no participation points, SB. He fucked up too.
Yeah, that's true. But like he got you a couple games and like you expect to help him out and get him a game as well.
Hold on, Young Africa, getting you a couple games is called a participation trophy. It ain't getting done.
He showed up. Kevin Durant didn't show up.
Yo, FYM, yo.
I needed KD to give me a
Garnett was food all series.
Not these participation trophies, FYM.
Let me look at the series.
Now y'all giving out passes for losing. It's okay to lose.
Devin Booker in 3 straight elimination games dating back to the Phoenix Suns series. That nigga played terrible.
If this is not goalpost moving, I don't know what is, bro. If this is not goalpost, this is like.
Well, maybe y'all need KD to pick me up.
What side are y'all?
I got the Lakers closing out tomorrow, man. I got LeBron having a big game. I expect the best players. There's a different type of game when it's a closeout game. You can't expect guys like Austin Reeves, Jared.
We're gonna show you how to do it.
I expect 40 from Steph Curry.
Okay, wait. I got
40 ball and a W for Steph Curry. 40 and 10. 40 points, 10 assists.
All right, bro. Let him finish his prediction. I'm gonna get to you too.
You can't expect your role players to close out games for you. They can maybe play to their level. Most likely they're not. We saw that against the Golden State Warriors. Steph Curry goes for 50, and the role players for the Sacramento Kings didn't show up really. And so closeout games are big pressure games. You don't expect your role players to play to the certain level that they have, even during the regular season. So I expect LeBron and AD to carry us home. I expect our defensive intensity to be way better than it was in the last game. And so I expect to win. And if we don't win, damn, that's straight up panic mode for all us Lakers fans, bro. Straight up.
For sure. Hey, you say you got the Warriors tomorrow.
Yeah, my fault, bro, for cutting you off.
Is that a bias thing, or you really?
I mean, yeah, I'm a Warriors fan, but it's not really biased. I make all my money on it, so I doubled. Hey, once we went down 3-1, I doubled down on it and put more money on it. Bro, we're the better team. We blew game 4. We've been playing trash all series. So this is what it comes down to. I expect Klay Thompson actually, for once in his life, make some shots. Jordan Poole, can't play much worse than he's been playing. Steph Curry hasn't been hitting threes. So we're going to pull AD up in that pick and roll that we've been killing them all series with. And Steph Curry actually going to make some shots. The role players going to make some shots. we're gonna see about Wiggins. I don't know if is he has he been ruled out or what? Is he
No,
still
he gonna
questionable?
play. I was just watching on Twitter, like he flew with
I
the
don't give
Warriors
a
and
damn
everything.
if
He's
he
gonna play.
play.
He's gonna
Yeah,
play.
yeah. So he questionable. So I think
He's
Wiggins
gonna
gonna
play.
come in. He gonna do his thing. 15, 20
Okay.
points.
Hey,
We
you expect
we pulled out by about actually it might be a little comfortable. 10 points, 10-point win.
10-point win. Shit. Context, who you
In
got?
LA.
So for me, I got obviously it's going to be LeBron. His legacy stays intact. He's going to step up to the challenge. He's going to put his hand on the game, on the pulse, and I think the rest of the team is going to follow him. I don't think Game 6 Clay is loading. I don't think that's going to be a thing. I think they've been able to neutralize Clay. I think he doesn't have enough shot creation to do anything against the guards, and I still think that all the guards can walk up Steph Curry's chest, to be honest with you. To keep it a band with you, I think if D'Lo starts getting hot and hits some shots, it's going to be a murder scene. But I think it's going to stay close. I think it's going to stay close, but I got the Lakers winning.
FYF, who you got?
I don't know. I think Young Africa jinxed the Lakers, man. Hey, nah, for real though, I got the. You got to go with the Lakers at home. They undefeated at home. It's just the road woes is eventually gonna catch up with them. They were the worst road team in the league basically this year, and now you're gonna need a big road win. And I just don't see them doing it. And even if Wiggins plays, he's compromised now, and now it's known he's not gonna be 100%. So, and then you got to expect him to perform the way he did last game on the road, and I just don't see that him duplicating that performance again. So. I got the Lakers winning this one, and they gonna make it tough. Steph gonna throw his haymakers and try to, but I just don't see them pulling this one out. I just don't see it.
Hey, can I say one thing I forgot to say, bro? I just want to say, just for if I was just saying, we're struggling on the road. We got 28 straight series in a row with a win on the road.
Yeah,
so to keep that streak alive, we got to win tomorrow.
Yeah.
Well,
we got to win today.
SB, who you got?
All right.
About to die, baby.
First thing first. I know dude averaging 29, 9, and 5 on 45% shooting. It was having a bad series, but that's
what he shot from three.
22%. He shot terrible. But you go back to the rest of the team, they ain't played nothing compared to the Nuggets guy. What? How many people that average double digits?
Wait. Who we talking about?
I digress.
You're saving KD, bro. You can't save him, SP.
KD being cooked. He charboiled, bro. You can't bring that back.
29 points. He choked.
SB, crazy. Who do you got? Who do you got tomorrow? Today. Lakers, Warriors game.
Yeah, my phone about to die.
I originally picked the Lakers in 6. I'm gonna stick with my Lakers in 6 picks. But what's really gonna boil down to be the X factor of this game is just like, because Curry gonna do his thing, whatever. But it's either game 6 Clay gonna appear or is Anthony Davis gonna be super Anthony Davis, and that's gonna win the game tomorrow. Because that's gonna be the two X factors deciding the series. Because LeBron, and you can't really depend on LeBron scoring. The Lakers need to be more physical. They got to be a better defensive team, and you got to come through the door. And if the Warriors expecting or hoping that Draymond Green gonna give you 20 again, good luck. Because if that's the case, you might as well put some money. Because whoever bet Draymond Green scored 20 points and the double, you probably bet
under. For
sure. Probably betted $1 and made $100,000 because that's probably like the highest. You ain't gonna depend on that.
Hey, Primo. I believe I already know what you got. Let the people know.
What you say?
Who you got tomorrow?
Come on, man. You know I got the Lake Show, man. Them boys too little. They let them win that game.
Let's go. Let's go back around one more time and let's get a final prediction on games. Was it game 6 Miami? It's game 6. Game 6 Miami, New York. Young Africa, who you got?
I got Miami, man. They continually prove me wrong, man. Jimmy Butler playing great. They somehow just got hot from 3. They were real bad from 3 the whole season, and now they're hitting Max Strus, hitting Gabe Vincent, hitting Kyle Lowry, stepping up. So I got the Miami Heat closing it out and going to the conference finals once again, man. How they keep doing this, bro? No Tyler Hero, man. This is amazing. If they got some legit help for this man called Jimmy Butler, he might go to the finals every year for the rest of his career, bro. Damn.
Real quick, Africa. Wait, hold on a second. Hey, Tim, I got your Lakers, Warriors.
No, you ain't get it.
Okay, let me my bad. Let me get that real quick. Who you got?
Man, I ain't gonna lie. Like I said earlier, man, this probably. I'm a big LeBron James fan, man, and man, I ain't gonna lie, man. I don't know, man. Honestly, I don't know. Man.
He done true.
I don't know. I'm nervous in the sense.
Hey, bro,
I know.
The Warriors gonna whack that ass.
I know what LeBron. I know what LeBron and Anthony Davis is gonna do. I can't trust D'Angelo Russell and Austin Reeves though, man. They haven't been in this type of situation.
Yeah, Austin
before,
Reeves been
man.
playing bad. Yeah.
They haven't been in this type of game before. We're like, bro, this is really everybody talking about this.
Well, now's the
for
time.
the Warriors. No, this is really a must win for the Lakers. Like, they
100%.
gotta win this game.
100%.
Facts. So who you got? I need one.
I remember my first time in the game.
I'm gonna go with LeBron. I'm gonna go with LeBron, man. But I'm
I
telling you,
wasn't nervous.
nervous as hell, boy. I'm nervous because they got.
But you got Bron.
They got Steph. They got Clay, bro. Them niggas can drop 8 threes apiece, bro. And close the door on these
They got
niggas.
Arms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy right now.
So Young Africa, you got Miami though, right?
Yup.
Primo, who you got? Miami, New York.
I got New York. I think they're gonna push it to 7.
Okay. SB, Miami, New York.
I'm done believing in the Knicks. They didn't let me down too many times. What the main purpose of the team would be, I thought it was gonna be a better defensive team and tougher. They've been getting out punked and they've been terrible defensively. So Jimmy and them gonna close that door in Miami.
Yo, who you got? Miami, New York.
I'm gonna go Knicks, bro. Like, I'm just be honest with you. Like, it's not because I think the Knicks are impressive. It's just I still don't believe in the Heat. like, bro, they so inconsistent too. Honestly, like we seen them lose at home to Atlanta in the playing game. So
and then you seen Jimmy Butler.
I feel like the Knicks been playing so mid. They actually are due for a decent game. Like
they had it last time.
That was the last game.
That was the last game.
Well, they do for another one because they just not, bro.
No.
The Knicks are actually better than they've been playing. Put like that.
So wait, yo, you got
Better
the Knicks.
than the Heat.
You said you got the Knicks, right?
He got
He got the Knicks.
Yeah. Context, who you got?
So everybody forgets that Julius Randle is still on that team. And RJ Barrett is still on that team. So
I'm so glad all NBA Randle with some respect on all NBA Randle, but it's all good.
Let's stop.
He really made all NBA?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's
over Brunson. That's no. Brunson should have been an all-star and he should have been an all-NBA.
Julius
what guard you gonna take out for Clippers?
Rightfully so.
Yeah, you better make it work.
So you drunk? Oh yeah, you drunk. I forgot. Ox's drunk. I forgot. So
I ain't drunk yet. This motherfucker ain't even touched me.
But I got Miami. I think Spo's gonna. I think Spo is a better coach than Tibbs. I'm gonna keep it a band with y'all. I think Tibbs has overshot. I think he's overshot a lot of his players. I think that running Jalen Brunson at 48 minutes and Grimes, I think is gonna bite them in the ass. And you need Brunson.
He been in the cryo. He been getting massages. He back.
That sound all cool. That sound
until you get on that court.
Nah. But he can't run 48 again.
Hey,
but if they can find a way to.
If they can find a way to Tibbs, I know.
If they can find a way to
just go.
If he can find a way to
Tibbs
just give him, 36 or something tonight, or he'll be okay. Tim, let me get yours real quick, and I got one more question to ask you. Tim, who you got? Miami, New York.
Man, this is easy, man. This is Miami, man. Like, what are we talking about, man? Like, the other team has Julius Randle, man. Like,
damn.
Like, bro, listen. Who would I trust to deliver the goods in a must-win game? I'm taking Jimmy Butler over anybody on the Knicks team. Jimmy, the reason why they lost that last game was because it seemed like that nigga Jimmy was kind of nervous. I don't want to say scared because I know you're a dog, but
the nigga is scared. Nigga got clamped up. He clamped up again.
The nigga just didn't shoot. He wanted to be a facilitator. I think this game he gonna drop 30 on their head and he's packing them up.
What if he get clamped up again?
Hey, y'all be thinking about Jimmy Butler. Like, Jimmy Butler ain't no sphere scorer until the playoffs start, nigga. It's not crazy when they come and drop 15.
Let me get y'all take on something else, though. So I'm gonna ask you this, and I know and I know there's other options, right? But I just want these. These are the only two options y'all get. I need y'all to tell me which one would y'all rather see. I'm gonna start with you, Young Africa. I want to know which finals would you rather see? Boston in LA, or Philly, Denver.
Oh, all day, man. Boston and LA, man. I'm an LA fan, man. So I'm
okay. Well, so you LA fan, and I want y'all to remember. I want y'all to remember that if we go Denver, Philly, we get that clash of the Titans that can finally settle. That it can settle some things.
They got plenty time to settle.
You know what? That would be my second option. So that's a good question. Yeah, that would be my second option. That's a good question. So I would say the Boston, LA, just because I'm an LA fan. But if it's not LA, I would like to see Denver, Philly to settle this best center in the world debate. I got Embiid. I've been saying Embiid's the best two-way center in the game, and so I'd like to see that, man. But LA up, LA up.
Thank you.
Okay. Who? SB. What would you rather see?
Me personally, I probably would look because my team out, so I ain't got no personal fandom. I hope this guy win. I'd rather see the Nuggets versus Philly because then if that'll bring the conversation as the big man back in the league. So and I like to see that. Right. And they're two best players in the league, or two players who played the best this year. And we had it in a long time. The two players who played the best clash in the finals.
Okay, context. Who you got? What would you rather see?
So for me, I'm curious to see what the conversations is gonna be with LeBron. So I think him going against Boston would be a dope conversation. I think it would also have a good thing to see is Jason Tatum a superstar, because that's what everybody's still saying. Is Jason Tatum a superstar? He did make first NBA team, right? So I think that's a great thing, and also the dynamic between Jaylen Brown and Tatum playing in the finals again. I think that's an interesting thing, like, because that's a conversation too. The redundancy in their skill sets, that's a real big thing. Like, and can it work in the highest level of the highest pressure? You know what I mean? But I agree with y'all. I think the second best matchup would be, but because that's the thing, we got to see can they coexist?
Extreme pressure.
Yeah, it's a big test against guys that already established, like AD and LeBron. They understand their game styles. You know what I mean? They understand how to do it.
More.
Can the young bulls do it? You know what I mean? So I think that's
Tim. What would you rather see?
That's a good question, Big Ox. Obviously, I would want to see the Lakers and the Celtics. But
is it because it's the Lakers or Celtics, or is it because of the Lakers? Like, what if it was like Lakers Miami? Would you rather see that, or you would still rather see that?
Yeah, I would rather. Yeah, honestly, if I had to, I would rather. I want to see, because even though I'm a LeBron guy, I want to see Jimmy get one. You know what I'm saying? So I would rather watch that Lakers and Heat one, because. You know what I'm saying? Like,
you just want to get LeBron a ring because Jimmy ain't got no help.
No, I don't want to get LeBron. That's why I said Lakers versus Celtics, because I honestly don't think the Lakers will beat the Celtics.
The Celtics gonna choke. They're gonna choke too. Y'all just give LeBron a ring. They're gonna choke too.
Yeah, that's an easy dub. That's an easy ring for Bron. That's easy.
Hey, all I'm gonna say is this, though. I'm gonna say something real spot. All I'm saying is,
hey, SB, before you get that off, because I'm about to ask for that. And before we get into this next little segment, though, y'all, make sure if you watching, make sure that you subscribe. Subscribe to the channel. We need all the subscribers we can get, man.
What's your picks, though? Man, I got family duties. I'm gonna get up out of here. I got family duties.
Context.
I got one. That's why I said I'm gonna say this one thing too. Before I gotta go my ass to bed too.
Okay, that's all I'm about to say. I just
what was your picks, though? What was your picks for the Lakers and Warriors?
Oh yeah, word.
Oh yeah, I got Lakers in Miami.
Okay.
And then I would rather see Denver and Denver, Philly. But I know Philly. I know Philly not finna win Game 7 in Boston though. But
they got plenty of time.
But if anybody got any hot takes, any agendas they want to push, right now is the time to do it.
You know what I'm finna push? Is Jimmy Butler count as a shooting guard, right? We count Jimmy Butler as a shooting guard all the time. All I'm saying is, at the way he playing, he gonna crack the way in the top 10 and
top 10 shooting guards.
Yep, and the first name I'll take out Reggie Miller. That's all I'm gonna say. Reggie
I
Miller
think
gotta
better
go.
than Reggie Miller I'm taking out Reggie right now for Jimmy.
Oh, look, when I said that, people look at me crazy. But I think Reggie gotta go.
SB, that was us on Chill with Chill talking about that, right?
Yeah, that too.
Yeah.
And on Dub
I
Channel.
think he better than
Channel
Reggie.
too.
I'm okay with that. I'm okay
taking
with that
Jimmy
right now.
South for Reggie off top.
It took me a little bit of thinking to come around to it, but
Yeah,
I'm
but
fine with that. I'm fine with Jimmy.
I look at their resumes and
you look at their game.
Wait, but that was the thing.
Similar,
though.
and I'll take Jimmy.
The SB, the thing was that Reggie got 25,000. I think Jimmy only got what 14.
Or like 17 or something like that.
It might even be less than that, but I think
but he got defense.
13.
His defense better.
Yeah, his defense makes up for that.
His defense is better, but Reggie was a competitor on D. He wasn't as good as
Jimmy got 13.
Yeah, what I'm saying is he competed on that end of the floor.
Yeah, but I'm saying, but Jimmy was an elite defender.
Right. There's a difference. You giving participation for defense now, Ox? You giving participation for defense?
I'm saying effort is the biggest thing.
Well, Steph try on D. That don't mean he's a good defender.
He's still getting walked down by D'Angelo. He's still getting
Steph cook food on defense.
Yeah, cooked by Lonnie Walker out here.
What's the question?
Yeah, he tried.
So Jaylen Brown made a
second team.
Yeah, he made an All NBA team, so that means he's eligible to sign a supermax.
He get that paper,
295.
295. My question to y'all is, and then I think Jason Tatum is eligible for, I believe, 315 million.
Yeah, 315. Yeah.
Y'all think they're gonna pay JB?
He going to H-Town, my boy. I'm telling you now.
No.
They got to pay both of them.
Jaylen Brown. H-Town on the way.
I don't think they appreciate Jaylen Brown the way that he expects to be appreciated. I think on top of that too, he closed his store down in Boston, and I was talking about this in I think the other day. He has a whole article where he talks about the racism and the uncomfortability that he has when he plays in Boston, like some of the situations. And on top of that, he talked about like how he supports Kyrie. You know what I mean? Like, so this guy, I don't think Jaylen Brown is one of the. I think I said it before.
He ain't built for Boston City.
I don't think he's moved by only money. I think he got principles that he stands on, and if Boston can't meet those principles, I don't think he's rocking with them. You know,
context. You know, he went to Cal, right?
Yeah.
But man, I don't think he can find.
Anyway, LA got no money for him though. That's
LA ain't the only city in California. Nigga, see, I hate when niggas do that. Anytime we bring up California, they get to talking about
Harrison Barnes.
Look, we got some money.
So wait, who y'all giving up? So you giving up
Jaylen Brown?
You giving up Mitchell?
We don't got it.
Harrison Barnes.
Nah, you just gotta wait one season and get him in free agency.
Yeah, we'll wait next year. We got cash.
Yeah. You're out of here, buddy.
Oh, Jaylen Brown on Sacramento. That's nasty.
Jesus,
we got cap space.
Jesus Christ.
I just can't see him turning down. The most I think the next team can offer him is what, like a 5-year,
that's moving to Cleveland.
$180 million deal.
Same
right, Tim. I agree with you. I understand what you're saying, and I get it. It might, yes.
Sacramento.
I think he might be one of those guys where he feel like he can get another second contract.
Or
you know what I mean? Like,
or you could go to a state where ain't no taxes.
That's a fact.
Like Houston.
What type of taxes though? You mean like property
taxes?
State.
So I mean, so look, that would
the New York checks don't look like the Texas players.
You know Seattle getting their team back. Ain't no property tax in Washington.
Go to Seattle.
No taxes.
Yeah.
But let me ask you a question. Context.
He wanted to be number one.
Go ahead.
You said something before context about, and SB tried to throw this out there as well. You know, a little, just to swerve, finesse and try and save KD. It ain't gonna work. SB.
You study the style.
Yeah. But you said LeBron's legacy is gonna stay intact. So what would you say if he does give up this 3-1 lead? Well, what does that do to LeBron's legacy, man?
I think it's a nuanced conversation. I think in the grand scheme of things, I don't think it's gonna knock him down notches, but I think in the real hooper talk conversation, we're gonna say,
Just say the Jordan debate. Just say what it is. The Jordan people gonna cook it for. That's
Yeah,
it.
We already know. We already know the Jordan. No. But that's me. You know that's a known fact, regardless, right? But let's say just in the people that's not in.
They're gonna cook him if he win. He can win.
That's the thing.
And that's
damn
the
if he
whole thing.
That's so sad. But if he loses, though, what happens is that the nuanced conversation of him losing in these big moments and he got AD. It's gonna be a conversation. It's gonna be a conversation.
Brian Blake's confirmed in this position, no matter if he win or lose. The people who think he the greatest.
I think in the grand scheme of things, it's not gonna knock him. But I think in the small pockets of conversation, Africa, I think it's gonna be this. But what about this? But what about this? And Ticket, he gonna line it up.
Oh yeah,
he gonna be the first one lining it up. Bro.
Don't nobody really care what Ticket say though. He
went against his own team.
Listen, he gonna lead the charge, man. 100.
What you saying, SB? What you saying?
Like Ticket is a shock job.
LeBron James in a situation where, like, before the playoffs started, he had a lot to gain, really nothing to lose. Only reason why now losing to look bad because it's a 3-1 lead.
3-1 lead. There you go.
But if he would have just lost, it wouldn't mean nothing. But
yeah.
I got Jordan as the GOAT. But Africa, I know you a LeBron dude, so you're gonna happy when I say this. But if LeBron found a way to win a championship at this age, I'm probably gonna drop Jordan and say LeBron to go because it's ridiculous at this point, bro. Dude been good too long, bro.
What if AD?
Why you shaking your head, Ox? Why you doing all that?
I can't do that.
Nah, nigga.
Yeah, I can't do
that. I got Jordan as the GOAT.
I'm a Braun guy. I fucks with Braun, but
I'm a
6
Jordan.
for
I got
6,
Jordan, bro.
you cannot account for 6 for 6. That is
not
a
6.
thing.
No, 2-3 peats in a 10-year span.
That's
no,
a thing.
Now,
2-3. Here's the thing.
Them sound like team accomplishments to me. That's what them.
No. I agree, but he's the leading force. He's the leading force. You can't.
Okay.
It's undeniable. I get what you're saying, Africa. Without the moving parts,
but just because you go 6 for 6 don't mean nothing.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah, but look, so you said
that's the highest score. Isn't it about competition, Primo? Ain't it about competition?
Yeah, it got to be about
you said those look like
competition. It's about who you face.
Jordan accomplished in what? How many years he played?
Yeah, but we don't say
15.
We don't say
13 with the Bulls, 2 with the Wizards.
Yeah, so 15. Yeah, bro.
That's what I'm saying though. So
average out. Jordan's more impressive.
He only played 6 years.
He three-peated twice in a 10-year span, bro. Ain't nobody three-peated since the Lakers.
Yeah, I didn't want to get into the GOAT debate, but I could talk about the questioning the competition of the 90s and all that, but we ain't got.
No, that's why I said that. That's why I said Africa is gonna. That's why I said our conversations and the nuanced conversations. That's where we're gonna bring it up. You dig what I'm saying? But in the grand scheme of things, I think
but
Braun
we
is
could argue
cemented.
Brian beat better teams than Jordan.
Nah, see, but it's shit like this.
In the final,
Jordan beat up on the Utah Jazz. LeBron beat up on the Toronto Raptors.
Right.
No, we talking about
not in the finals though. Yeah, not in the finals.
That was just the finals.
Hey, Ox, straight up question,
Ox.
I tried to ask Ticket this once upon a time, cooked him on this, and he was guessing. And I asked him who had the better finals competition, just straight up, Jordan or LeBron, bro, just straight up.
LeBron, man, that ain't even close.
LeBron easily, man. I don't even know why.
No, it's not.
Really,
he played the.
Tim Duncan,
he played the Lakers.
Tim Duncan in this prime once.
He played Portland. He played Phoenix.
You really mentioning Portland?
He played
Portland.
What? Portland was
wrong.
Harry Porter and Clyde Drexler. Come on, man.
It was wrong. It was wrong.
They was a nice team.
Harry Porter and Clyde Drexler. Ox, come on, man.
Okay, y'all bring
yes, Harry Porter and Clyde Drexler. What are you talking about?
This is my last thing too. I'm getting off too.
You already know.
How many times LeBron played Tim Duncan in his prime in the finals? How many times LeBron played Tim Duncan in his prime in the finals?
When Tim Duncan was in his prime?
Yes. Once.
07.
He played against Tim Duncan and lost. Stop
all
it.
Tim Duncan still making all
Spurs
defensive
was
teams. Let's not do that,
team,
bro.
though.
Let's not do that. Come on.
Okay,
y'all trying to disrespect the 98
What Jordan,
and 97
Jordan ain't
Jazz,
never beat a
the
team
90,
that
the
had
90,
four Hall
the
of
96,
Famers on
the
it.
96
Never.
Sonics, the 96
No
Sonics,
series.
the 93 Suns,
all NBA players.
Yeah, come on, bro.
MVP players.
Y'all talking about some squads Jordan faced.
Come on, man. We got
LeBron didn't play squad.
I definitely subbed up to you, my boy.
All right, bro.
All I'm saying
I'm not saying Bron didn't. I'm just saying like we discrediting the cats that Jordan played against.
No,
I remember them boys, and they
we
wasn't that
acknowledge
good,
it.
bro.
Hey, this is FIFC. You talking
Hey,
about
I
the
played
96 Sonics
all
with
them. I
scrubs.
played all them games.
Come on,
Lakers
nigga.
versus Bulls.
Hey, come on,
Bulls
dead left
versus
shrimp.
Blazers.
Dead left shrimp, Ox. Come on, man.
And
Come
they
on.
was
Yeah,
trash,
bro.
bro.
Them teams, bro, they wasn't up to par to what LeBron had to. That nigga had to go through Tim Duncan. He had to go through
Kevin Durant.
KD.
He's a baby.
Tim Duncan, Steph
No,
Curry.
That year, KD was a beast, though.
Yeah, we talking about that year when he had to go up against that dynasty of the Warriors with KD and Steph and Dre and Clay and
Come on, man. 73 and 9.
That's arguably the greatest team ever assembled.
No, it's not.
Ain't none of them players in the top 10
What
Jordan played
teams are
but
better?
Magic.
It's only maybe two teams in NBA history you can say are better, and that's probably
Bro,
the 72 Timberwolves.
that was a Laker
and the
team with injuries.
2001 Lakers. That's
The
it.
2001 Lakers, the 96 Bulls,
and that's
we
it.
Could go 86. We can go 86 Celtics.
Man,
It's not better than the
let me ask you
Warriors.
this. If the
They're not
86
better than the
Celtics-
Warriors.
I
If the
think so.
86 Celtics and the 2017 Warriors played in the
He
finals,
lost to the Celtics, though.
The
Jordan couldn't
01
beat
Lakers will be a
them.
matchup. Will be a matchup problem, but I think
I can only name two teams at best that were better than that Warriors teams, and that shit is debatable.
Yeah, for sure.
Debatable. That Bulls teams and that Kobe and Shaq team, and people still pick the Warriors. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and that's consensus. Like,
It's all about it's between the Bulls team and that team.
And the Bulls don't have enough scoring on that team.
Maybe the
Not enough
late
scoring.
maybe the late 2010s was just weaker basketball, and y'all just don't realize it.
No, maybe the 90s is weaker, and you
The
don't.
90s was weak basketball. That was weak.
Out of here.
Nah, I think maybe y'all being delusional a little.
Bro, you just tried to tell us the Phoenix Suns and the Sonics was competition in the finals, man.
What are you talking about, brother? Phoenix, y'all.
So
the
you
Phoenix
think
Suns
Dan
wasn't a
Marley
good
can play
squad?
right now?
No, they was
Bro.
Yeah, Dan Marley can play right
He
now.
can start.
Yes, Dan Marley can start right now.
Oh man, come on, Ox.
Maybe for the Detroit Pistons, man. Yeah, he probably would.
Don't do that, man.
Who better, Dan Marley or Joe Ingles?
Joe Ingles.
Wow.
I'll fuck with Joe Ingles. I'll fuck with
Yeah.
But still though,
And it's
I think Dan Marley. I do think Dan Marley could start.
Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, Dan Marley was good. He was good for sure.
Man, listen, I watched Jordan put 40 on him every night.
Yeah, but that's Jordan.
40.
That's the same shit I be after.
He didn't do that to everybody else. He put 40 on him.
That's 40 from Jordan though.
Yeah, but he ain't do that to everybody else. He seen Dan Marley and seen 40.
Who did Jordan not give 40 to?
Everybody else in the finals? Nobody else?
So y'all,
he averaged 40 on the Suns, man.
Yeah, he averaged. Yeah,
that's okay. I'm saying that's a bad matchup, Dan Marley. But I'm saying though, who did Jordan not give it to though?
I'm talking about he ain't averaged 40 on them.
He gave it to everybody. He did.
Jordan got at everybody, excluding nobody.
I got you where I want you, Big Ox.
I doubt you got me where you want me.
When he played a good defender and Gary Payton, how much did he average in that series?
Oh,
I can't tell you the exact number.
What was his percentage?
I think that nigga shot 40% in that series.
So wait, are you trying to discredit Dan Marley, or are you trying to hype Gary Payton?
No, I'm saying was when Jordan played good defenders in the when Jordan played a good defender and Gary Payton, he struggled, but when he played against scrubs,
Dan Marley's not a scrub just because he's not as good of a defender as Gary Payton. That doesn't make you a scrub.
Scrub.
That I can understand that though, but
Danny Ainge, scrub.
Yeah,
Danny Ainge wasn't no scrub.
Scrub.
Byron Russell, scrub.
them niggas was
John
all
Starks,
barbecue chicken.
scrub.
Jordan seen them
Scrub.
barbecue chicken.
Hey, I got John Starks on my James Harden list.
Yo,
that nigga was he was them
Hershey
barbecue
Hawkins.
chicken.
Scrub.
Barbecue chicken.
Oh my god.
That left shrimp.
Craig Elo.
When Jordan
Yeah,
played against
scrub.
the Lakers in the finals, who was guarding Jordan in that 91 finals?
Man, because
Got injured James Worthy.
Barbecue chicken.
Man, the old injured James Worthy.
It was barbecue chicken.
Like people act like the Lakers was healthy. They was banged up. Worthy shouldn't even have been playing. He was injured.
Byron Scott didn't play in that series, did he?
No, he got hurt.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. He played.
So how many hurt teams did LeBron James picked on?
In the finals?
In the finals?
In the finals?
In his career.
Oh, you said I thought we was talking about the final.
I mean,
I'm talking about the playoffs. I'm talking about the playoffs. We talking about just
over the course of a 20-year career, we could probably pick out a lot.
How did Bron walk down the Warriors 3-1? What was those circumstances?
How many injured teams did Jordan face in the playoffs?
What were those circumstances? How did Bron manage to
Klay
walk
Thompson and Steph Curry was out there?
We're gonna bring up Bogut now. Is that what time we on?
Yeah. Oh, so they couldn't win one game without Bogut?
I'm gonna bring up everything just like y'all brought up shit.
You telling me they couldn't win one game without?
That's their starting center.
Yo, come on,
one game.
Okay, I'll give you that.
And on top of that, see, just like my man said, Jordan wouldn't have never got locked up by Jason Kidd and JJ Barea.
I agree with that.
You got that.
You got that.
That's the only one.
But FYF, does the Terry Porter, Clyde Drexler team ever get deep in the playoffs in the 2000s and the 2010s, 2020s?
No way.
Bro,
in the West?
Bro, that was not a good team.
They went to the finals back to back.
No, they didn't.
And they lost.
1 year.
They lost. No, they didn't go back to back.
They
lost.
A 3P. How they go back to back?
What you mean? Because they're on the West.
They didn't play them twice.
They only played them once, and then
they went in 90 and then they went in 92.
Okay, not back to back. My bad. Not back to back. Not back to back. Two and 3.
They went before. I know what you're saying. They got
twice in 3 years. Not back to back. I misspoke, but still,
that
was a good team though.
In the conference final.
What's so good about that team?
Yeah, tell us. Break it down. Because I remember Terry Porter.
Kevin Duckworth or Jerome Kersey? Which one?
Yeah. I like Jerome Kersey. I like Jerome Kersey a lot. And Duckworth was solid too.
No, he wasn't.
Duckworth was all right, bro. What you mean? How was he not solid? I mean, he's not going to be somebody.
He couldn't play now. He couldn't play in the league.
Hey, what about Buck Williams? What about Buck Williams?
So y'all don't like Buck Williams neither?
No.
Y'all just gonna sit up here and disrespect everybody before 95, man.
Hey,
y'all might as well call Dub and Mars up here just to.
No, we respect Clyde. I respect Clyde.
So y'all can just disrespect the old
I respect Clyde.
I respect Clyde's right hand. He had no left hand.
He ain't have a left.
Man, listen, Mike was looking at Clyde like, bro, this is easy work. This easy work.
He was looking at him like, bro, look at
Especially when they were
KD.
saying that.
All right, bro. I gotta be up on the panel in 4 hours, bro. I gotta go to sleep.
Yeah, man, because not today.
Man. Shout out to you, Ox, man. So good.
Hey,
All right,
what time the panel on tomorrow?
Same time.
Hey, talk my narrative.
8 over here, so 11 over.
Why you don't let F? Why they don't let YF up there no more after he cooked ticket that one day? They don't like nobody to cook ticket.
Nah, they asked me to be on. I'm supposed to be on in the morning.
Hey, get up there, man. They don't want nobody to cook ticket.
I don't know the answers to none of those questions.
Don't get the captain.
That's above my pay grade.
Hey, FYF, boy, do not get the captain for KD.
Yo, FYF, you come on in the morning talking about some KD.
KD is tight.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be nasty. Don't do that.
It's gonna be a bad show.
Oh man,
I don't censor my takes. My takes don't change because of the crowd.
Until you start trolling.
I don't even think I'm going to sleep, boy. I'm so angry.
I think y'all troll more than me because y'all actually believe some of the things y'all be saying. Y'all be,
that's not trolling. Trolling is saying shit that you don't believe.
I'm trolling on open gym from now on. I ain't saying nothing.
Hey, shout out to your Ox, man. There's a beam at the end of the tunnel, Ox, man. So y'all be all right, man. Young squad.
The beam will light again.
Yeah, for sure.
Man, y'all just got to make one trade, Ox. Get Chris Webber. And